Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Sultans of Shadilay podcast for the 7th of May 2022. We are at 1 year of whatever the hell this has been. Welcome, everyone in chat. It's good to see you all. I am joined by the full crew tonight. We have, as always, Trim. Small Scottish lady, Discordia.
Hello.
World's luckiest Australian, Jonathan Crow.
Hello.
Bleach
The
Demon.
one who escaped.
Yes, the one who escaped. And special first-time guest, DJ Chai.
Hello.
Welcome, DJ.
Thank you.
So, the sick beats you have all been listening to, those have been provided to us here at the Sultans, courtesy of DJ Chai and his project, the Stoa Group. So, we are going to spend a lot of time tonight chatting about that.
Very nice.
So, before we jump into
Prime
that...
Night has done a good
Yeah.
one sentence of us. 1 year of us disagreeing about social degeneracy. Free.
Beautiful.
So, first, before we get into it, before we get into shilling DJ Chai's project, first we've got to shill our own stuff. So, firstly, the image you can see on screen has been knocked together this week by the one and only Trim.
Me.
Yes, he did a thing. He may have fucked up the perspective, but the more said about that, the better.
I did that purely to annoy you.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure you did.
And besides, the music we listen to is kind of trippy, so we can't really have a standard jukebox to give the tunes, so can we?
Yes, the jukebox is high as a fucking kite on DMT.
That's what we do with the Stoa groups. That's fine.
It's
I mean,
a
that's my
good
base
time.
string on it, let's be honest.
So, more shilling. Firstly, Trim has finally succumbed to the peer pressure and become a YouTuber.
Yes, after enough, shall we say, arguments for doing it, I just end up caving. I mean, choosing it free will.
Social pressure and all that.
Yeah,
Peer pressure.
yeah.
From,
Like
from
true
peer
friend.
pressure to beer pressure.
That
Indeed.
was a lot more effective.
So, we now have a brand new channel that's part of the extended Sultans universe, because that's a thing now. We have Trim's
Yep.
Art Shack. We have his first video up, just a short time lapse of him drawing the birthday calendar that is in the thumbnail for this podcast. So,
And next year, there's gonna be a 2.
yeah. And we promise there'll be more
Keep
content
practicing.
in between.
What? I didn't sign up for this shit.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Indeed. So, not only are we going to have some short time lapses, we're going to have longer time lapses, we're going to have narrated videos. And if Trim can ever figure out how to make OBS work without me crying myself into a bottle of beer, we'll do some live streams on that.
Again, it's
I
a
mean, I'd
big
actually
if.
rather see you crying into the bottle of beer while he's drawing.
Yeah, can we have like a split cam thing where you've got the drawing on one side of the screen and just like a sobbing Bezic on the other side?
And all of this to the sick beats of the Stoa Group.
Love that.
Yes, it'll be something more like what's going on in the image, where it's an entire keg that we'll be drinking. Oh, wait.
I was going to say each year you should update your avatar so you slowly, progressively get more run down and fed up with everything.
My avatar's already a bit fucking done with this shit.
Just instead of, just the monocle, there's like bags under the monocle and haggard looks.
I tried to give that one, yeah.
Yeah, and of course, this must be an episode about pedophiles because Trim is drinking something. What's that Trim's drinking? I think it's bleach. Demon.
Demon.
He should be so lucky.
Yeah. It didn't have the desired effect.
But you gotta put it in your eyes first.
Oh, yeah, alright. But it looks like I had it in my eyes already because they rolled the fuck up in my head.
Yep, and of course, all the classic members of the podcast are in the image, such as George.
Yep. The true star of the show.
Primary
Yes.
member, yeah.
And his favorite throne, Discordia.
I don't see any power cords being disconnected though.
That's why he has the scepter.
I do love I do love how the cat is approximately the size of Discordia.
Yep.
I thought that
This
was
is
true to
accurate
life.
to real life.
I legitimately didn't actually see Disco in the picture the first time I looked.
Perfect. Working as intended.
I try to make her more visible by like brightly coloring her glass as well as her hair. It's like, hey, look, warning signs.
There's a very
Is
cranky
there tea
Discordia
in
under that
glass,
table.
Jim?
No, it's
There
cider.
better be oh, okay. Alright, fine.
It's just that cider without the bottle looks like pee.
I guess I have tea under the table.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to risk putting the tea out when I'm chugging bleach demon.
Well, the first step to admitting you've got a problem is admitting you've got a problem, you tea addict, you.
Yeah, the problem
don't
is
have
I
a
don't see any
problem.
tea on the table.
She says.
Yeah, what you don't see
No,
is
no, she's not
often-
addicted to tea. The tea's addicted to her.
Fine, I'll go to Boston and have a little tea party for her.
Yeah.
I remember watching Sargon watch the Boston Tea Party reenactment when he came to America. That was pretty hilarious. It's
Did
like,
he
what are you
cry?
doing with the bloody tea? What are you doing with the tea?
Sorghum
Did he cry
doesn't
tears?
I can confirm.
It's kind of a strange tradition where we Yanks, when we go to Boston, we do throw tea in the harbor regularly.
Just to send a message.
Especially shit Earl Grey.
Oh, of course.
English breakfast tea.
And if you're
Chuck
really
drinks
wanting to
coffee
be
and he
historic,
doesn't want it anyway.
he says that as he weeps in the corner. My tea.
Oh dear. And so there's one last thing to shill, and that is a video I threw together the other day. Because turns out somebody decided to release a video game totally not based on Kyle Rittenhouse, called Acquitted: Self-Defense versus the Brain Dead, featuring
No.
Big Red and Karen and Antifa and communists.
It is kind of true to life to Kenosha from the looks of it.
Yep, full of brain dead communists.
And also, is that a totally it's ma'am with a pink dress?
Yes, must be.
Yeesh.
He's definitely a man. Yeah.
And you need to be very
definitely.
careful. The zombies carry bike locks and skateboards, and they throw bricks and glasses and bottles at you.
Oh, no.
And then a giant goddamn monster from the gates of hell itself comes and one hits you.
Yes, we call her Karen.
You know, it's a shame
I would
you
see your
can't upgrade
manager.
the gun to like a portable wood chipper or something.
Ooh.
Like, you know, that could be you know, a DLC or something.
Huh.
An
You'd have to
upgraded
animate it.
special drop where you just ride around on a wood chipper.
Yeah, on a wood chipper. Yeah.
I would pay for that.
I mean, it sounds like Disco needs to start modding things.
Maybe.
I don't think we should glorify somebody who's killed so many black people. In some circles, they wouldn't have laughed. They would have been like, this is atrocious.
Wait, I didn't think we were talking about abortion yet.
That was good.
She has her moments. That's why
Yes,
we keep
yes.
her around.
Yes, but it's all low-hanging fruit.
Well, that's all
It
she
has
can
to be
reach.
for her.
So I can reach, Bleach. So you got the steppy stool if I want the higher stuff.
Watch out for the stepping stool. You might just hear a smack, and then you're out.
Yes, and be careful about giving monkeys flamethrowers.
They
Yeah.
fling everything, don't they?
The funny thing, though, is that the monkey's given a flamethrower, and you would just hear him just enraptured, just in purest of joy.
Yes, and
And
then
then
he
he just
died.
goes around and yeah. I mean, at least we now know what happened if we give a chimp a flamethrower.
He was a happy monkey.
Yes.
He was.
Yeah, student history says abortion, one of the few things black nationalists actually have a point about.
Hmm.
And Callum Dayton
Yeah?
says, remember Discordia, no breeding kids. Why are your fans weird, Disco?
I don't know. See, this is something that I think Arch started.
Why
so
is
it became
Arch
a bit
weird,
of a
Disco?
meme. Because Arch is very weird. Arch is a very, very weird boy.
He is Norwegian, but I'm not taking any responsibility for that guy. Just saying. He
Very
comes
weird
from
boy.
the eastern. He comes from the eastern part of Norway, and we don't trust him.
Yep, base types in
Oh, he's
chat.
almost
Happy
Swedish.
pyro noises.
Yes. Too close to Sweden. Let's just say that.
Oh, dear.
Disavow.
Alrighty, and the next one we have the Stoa Group. This, of course, is especially relevant today.
Quick correction. Our group is called Bandit Hands, and Stoa Group is kind of the creative record label multimedia group.
Right. I see.
Just to confuse everything.
Lovely.
But Bandit Hands is our actual music.
Anyway, the Stoa Group.
Roger that.
You've lost all control now.
That's what it says on the drawing.
Sign it away.
It's all good.
Oh, dear.
Sorry.
So, how about we start, DJ, with just a little bit of background information on the man, the myth, legend, DJ Chai himself.
Oh, DJ Chai. So I've been spinning vinyl since about 2000, 2001. I was 2021 when I got my first set of vinyl tables, and I was playing in like rock bands, kind of like how Incubus does. And then I went crazy, tried to join the Navy, that didn't work, and then became a commercial diver, became even crazier, and traveled the world. Doing all kinds of stuff, and actually started making money. And then I was able to buy more DJ equipment throughout the years, and then finally got a job where I wasn't traveling so much around the world. I'm based out of Seattle, and me and my buddy Nathan, who grew up together in Orlando, Florida, doing music in high school, like we're now able to remotely stream and collaborate and do music in real time on Twitch. And we just started taking it real serious and just really digging into the creative cuts. And then we started wanting to reach out and do collaborations. And that's when I started making videos on the Lotus Eaters. And I got in touch with CS Cooper, Trim, and you guys. So it's been awesome.
I've been enjoying it so far, at least. That's for certain.
Yeah.
Indeed, sick beats.
Thank you.
So, should we talk about Bandit Hands or the Stoa Group, or whichever one's the one that actually makes the music? So that's you and your mate that you just mentioned. Is there anyone else involved in the project?
Not directly, not with Bandit Hands, and that's where the Stoa Group comes into play, where that's like the umbrella of where we do production work for some of our other friends that are creating their own albums, and we collaborate on those as well. And then Trim and I, along with CS Cooper, are actually working on a pretty broad base, like multimedia sound scoring. I'm hoping very dark comedy, kind of satirical, video projects. I've got 5 episodes sketched out, and Trim has been coming out with all the monster and creature creations and for developing our technique to put these videos together. Bandit Hands will do all the scoring and the soundscaping and affecting, as well as I'm personally going to be doing a lot of the video editing and kind of putting everything together. And I've just been kind of the spearhead of getting all these people together collaboratively and keeping in touch with Trim and Coop. So it's been real fun so far.
Yep.
Very nice indeed. I suppose the next question I have is, how did someone that based end up in California?
Well, at work, like I that and weed, free legal weed. But no, I moved to Oregon first, and I was living down in Portland, and this was pre-COVID, a couple years before, and then I was still doing salvage, traveling a lot, and work was slow. Got a job up in Seattle. Turned out to be a really good job, and I freaking love it. Like the thing about where I am with Seattle is I don't go out to bars. I don't go hang out with people. Like I'm not interested in making friends there, other than the good people I work with. And we get to work on the lakes. We're it's like being behind the scenes. We don't get to see all that nonsense. And yeah, you definitely see crackheads freaking everywhere. It's disgusting. But I've got a much better outlook on Seattle, just because I just don't immerse myself with that shit. And yeah.
Sounds like a good way to spend the day, actually.
Yeah, most people need to get the fuck outside and freaking see something beautiful and stop being brainwashed.
I think they unironically literally need to go touch grass. I think it's one of the
Yeah.
problems with
Quite so.
city
Quite
living.
so.
This ain't just the Elden Ring meme. This is just get out and actually touch nature.
Yes. If you like nature so much, have you considered going to see some? Tell you what, if you like nature, go to Alaska and don't put on bug spray, and we'll see how your opinion goes.
Exactly. Well, the thing about these freaking clowns is they run on by any means necessary, as opposed to principles and stuff like that. So they don't have to adhere to principles. They can just jump on any train they want to, because this is for the cause. They're just a bunch of useful freaking idiots.
This is
It's
for
unbelievable to see these people.
Yeah, yes, it's very much I support current thing, down with old thing.
Yep.
I mean, it's why they're also able to just keep to one thing at a time. I mean, suddenly it was Ukraine, and now it is pink hats again.
Yes, it's amazing how I've heard nothing about Ukraine this week.
Yeah.
Finally.
Beautiful, isn't it? Pivot.
I don't know. I enjoyed.
Oh, but you're the coof at this point.
Oh no.
Well, what's that? Documents that we're not allowed to talk about have been released. Abortion. Abortion. Look, everybody,
Yes.
look over there. Roe versus Wade.
New thing.
Look over there. Leaks.
Like clockwork.
What's
And they
the-
jump on it every time.
What's
Oh, yeah. Well, and let's not forget the Disinformation Governance Board.
Yep.
Quick, release
in
the
full
new
swing.
profile picture.
What's that? The FDA is saying something about one of these brands? I don't pay any attention to that. In fact,
Don't be
Look,
lying eyes.
We've got a black lesbian now as press secretary instead of Jen Psaki. Ooh.
Oh boy.
oh,
I got a bit of a spicy meme from from Spoon yesterday about that one.
I can imagine.
I will not repeat it out loud, because that might get the wrath of Susan.
Yes, and don't forget, because Musk hasn't had the chance to do a purge yet, Twitter's still full of people who think they know better than the FDA.
Yeah, that was funny.
Because they've restricted Johnson & Johnson's thingamywats, it's due to those totally conspiracy theory things that we probably still can't talk about.
How dare you be conspiratorial with
But
your
no,
theories?
all those people who said that this thing did that thing 6 months ago, yeah, they were bad, evil people who needed to be banned from the universe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start charging for my predictions.
Disco Damas strikes again.
If she ends up being as correct as Alex Jones is, you're gonna be a millionaire by the end of the decade.
Sadly, she's only charging in pounds sterling. And we're going to inflate that to high hell.
Which makes her even richer, technically.
The real measurement is buying power. If you live in a third world country such as Australia, you basically buy it.
If I go to Poland with the money I have, I'm actually pretty decent off.
Dude, I got a lot richer when I came to Australia. I'll tell you that.
How does it feel, man? That American power.
Dude,
Well, be
I got a
careful.
couple
You never,
concubines, a slave.
you never know when the next wave might hit, and they'll decide that it's totally not kidnapping when they refuse to let you leave.
Yeah.
Those inconvenient
You know-
things like international law and the Declaration of Human Rights, they don't matter. Someone might catch the sniffles.
It's okay.
Oh.
You can go and stay in a nice camp.
Yes.
But you saw how quickly they fell, like how quickly everybody turned on anybody who said anything different. Like it was instantaneous. Stay home, stay home. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what are you talking about? Why would you want to avoid sunlight and physical activity?
Because they
Like-
burn in the sun.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, it's so stupid. When they're
Yeah.
like, oh, it's disproportionately affecting people who are overweight. Right, so close the gyms, make McDonald's home delivery, and don't let anyone outside.
Yep,
From
and
the
don't
start,
don't
from the
forget.
start.
Yep, don't forget. You can't let parents take their kids to the park because they might talk to other parents, and that's illegal. And dear God, I wish that was a fucking joke.
Who was it that called that? That was Steve Bannon that said, "Let the parents see what they're doing on these Zoom calls with these kids." And he called it like I think he was talking with Carl about that, and he's like, "Just wait till the parents see what's happening."
Yeah, and that's what's
everybody lost their shit.
Yep.
that's what's led
Wait,
the
what's that little-
whole thing.
And you
That's
remember
why
that
little Timmy
little,
wants to be little Tina.
that little kid who has never been outside or never seen like
Another
another
kid.
child
His
his
face,
age.
another kid's face.
Probably not. Like, where was it? It might have been in live shows or something. But yeah, this kid had never been outside, and the mother is posting it almost like a brag, like
Yeah,
to
yeah.
use it to push the government into mandating that kids get vaccines sooner. And it's
4
like, how
years
about you
ago,
just
that
take
would have been
your
child
little
abuse.
kid-
4 years ago, if your kid never went outside, someone would call child services. And they'd be right to. They're still right to, but child services has proven themselves to be completely and utterly fucking useless.
child services.
Well, they're probably groomers and pedos like the rest of
Yeah,
these
well,
organizations.
The
and
kind of people who
institutions.
go into those things study social sciences, so yeah, they probably are groomers.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
standard.
And I do like that Carl and them and all the boys are pushing for the expansion of the term groomers.
Yeah, well, it
It's
is
not
grooming.
just a pedo thing.
It is grooming.
Ideological grooming, any of it. Like,
It's not even just ideological grooming. Like, they are
That-
talking about sexual things when they're talking about, grooming them to be gay and whatnot. Like, that is a sexual thing.
But
absolutely. I'm
they're
not
just
saying
talking
against
about
Kind
sexuality. That shouldn't be
Yes.
a problem, should it?
sexual
Well,
pleasure.
Well, you
is
see,
Yes.
one
you
of the
see,
highlighted
Trim.
keynotes.
You see, Trim. If you teach all the 4-year-olds about sex in school, then you can say that 6-year-olds know enough to make an informed decision, and then they can consent, and then the leftists reduce the age of consent because they're a bunch of pedophiles.
They're chomping at the bit. They're chomping at the freaking bit. They've been doing this for a while too. Like,
Which
They
of
see a
it's-
kid and
which
they
of it's
just
for
start
everyone.
furiously rubbing their crotches.
Oh.
It's just like that goddamn South Park episode.
Yeah, it's kind of fascinating if you talk to people that are now out of education and hear some of the not so subtle shifts that have been happening in the last decade or almost two now, where they're like, yeah, they really got on this. Oh yeah, talk about sexuality if the kids need it. No, no, 3-year-olds
I remember,
and
like,
whatnot.
at the very, very end of primary school, we had a very, very one awkward class with the teacher where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna show you some, like, textbook pictures. And everybody sat there like, no.
Yes, if the teacher doesn't actively not want to do it, there's a problem with the teacher.
It would be our last year of primary school, so we'd have been about 11 at that point. And that was the first time it was brought up in school, and it was the only time it was brought up in primary school. Just like, there's probably going to be some changes happening to some bodies soon, so I should probably tell you some of this stuff. And everybody cringed.
And the
teacher cringed with the kids.
Yes.
And now they're just salivating at the opportunity.
Why are they
teacher cringed?
Hey, 4 a.m. just subscribed. Welcome.
Hey.
Hello. I was gonna say when I did sex ed in middle school in the States, we do elementary, middle, and high school. So it's 7th and 8th grade middle school, and we would do sex ed. I think both those years, and we had to go to our parents and get them to sign a form in order for us to attend that class. Otherwise, they would put us in a reserve class for the kids that the parents didn't consent to go through sexual education. And it wasn't sexual pleasure education. It was showing you horrific freaking pictures of STDs to scare the shit out of you to not fuck without condoms.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's as if you're letting the parent decide what the kid is supposed to learn.
What's that? The teachers didn't hide it from the parents and tell the kids, this is a special secret between me and you that you can't tell your parents. What's that? Was that just the literal definition of grooming I heard from that teacher?
Whoops.
Hey, you hear that in the distance? You hear that? Wood chipper noises.
Yeah, they waited until we were in secondary school to even get into any more detail, and even then that was like kind of the safe sex stuff. Like, okay, you're probably gonna start getting boyfriends and girlfriends and whatnot. So they literally got the cringiest nurse they could to come in, and she walks in with this fucking massive dildo that she slams down on the nearest desk, like just fucking sticks it to the desk while it's fucking swaying. And literally the entire class just like suddenly we're at the back of the fucking room.
Did they get some
right now?
priest
I need a
flashbacks?
volunteer to demonstrate how to put a condom on this, and everybody's like,
You guys used a dildo. We had a banana at our school.
Oh
You're
no!
like,
Yeah, that
here
was
you
the
go.
old
Here's a
MTV
banana.
trick. Yeah, that was the MTV trick.
Then unfortunately they left it in there.
Like, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. It was like, if you are going to do this, and you shouldn't until you're adults, but this is how you do it safely.
Yes, you shouldn't do this until you're adults, but we know you're teenagers, and we know teenagers are stupid. So, for the love of God, can you at least not get several diseases and a baby? But no, Disco. They want the 13-year-old to go out and have as much sex as they like and then get as many abortions as necessary.
Have we seen anybody yet
inclusive.
from the left? Have we seen anybody yet from the left talk about the actual thing that's happening in these situations, and whether it's COVID, abortion? Like, have you seen anybody that's not just robot spitting talking points, or is it?
Nope.
I think the
left is
closest
unable to fight its programming.
the closest thing I've seen is Bill Maher, and he's a bit cringe, but at least he's been fucking politically consistent.
He's a liberal. Like, I make a clear distinction between leftist and liberal. Like, he's a liberal. I mean, it's still insufferable at times.
He's
Jon Stewart
he's
is
more
a
like
leftist.
yeah.
Jon Stewart bought But
Well, no, Jon Stewart was always a cringe leftist. People just didn't recognize it as such until
yeah,
later.
maybe I didn't. Yeah, I always considered him a liberal. Like I liked the classical liberal term that Carl and Dave Rubin were pushing, and then they just shunned Carl so far that he's just like, well, I guess I'm conservative. Like there's no other way to deal with it now.
Well, they've moved the Overton windows so far that fucking Bill Maher's conservative.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
That's
Well,
that's right.
we went 1 week from being badgered into having to buy Teslas to the next week Elon Musk is the devil. So
Yep.
Literally.
But don't worry, Chevrolet will have some shitty automobile that we're forced to buy.
Good thing AOC bought a Tesla, isn't it? We can thank her for
Yeah.
for Musk owning Twitter.
Hey, and also funny fact is that out of all the things Elon Musk owned, he owned AOC.
yeah, he sure did. All right.
I hope he kept
If
the receipt for that.
AOC if AOC and Jen Psaki had OnlyFans, would you sign it?
No.
Fuck.
I would.
Well, I mean, basically, it would just be circling back for Saki.
You come for AOC, stay for Saki.
Saki.
They're all freaking chumps.
Yeah. They'll get theirs one day, I believe. They're just kicking up a fucking pile that they're never going to be able to live down.
Yeah. But these leftists are like, oh, we're going to reappropriate the word groomer because they keep calling us groomers and we don't know why. But other people educate kids. No, we're calling you groomers because you enjoy it, you fucking freaks.
Like those two fat lesbians are like, yeah, of course we're groomers. I sat out in a fucking public restaurant. I was like, don't get angry. Don't get angry. Don't get angry.
I was having a conversation with Trim and everyone yesterday about this really long argument I had with these people, trying to find any way to try and be like, oh yeah, well, it's okay to talk like this and in an inappropriate manner with kids. And I'm just like, why are you arguing to talk to kids about sex? What is wrong with you?
Where do you live and what's the gas price? Oh, don't
Like,
mind
did you
the
hear-
giant orange thing behind my car. You'll get acquainted real soon. What?
Careful.
In Minecraft.
I know.
Minecraft. Totally. Minecraft.
Like, did you hear any legitimate responses to your questions other than talking points? Like, is there anything realistic these people are trying to actually say, or is it just another bullshit talking point?
Well, 1 minute they told me that I believed that gay people only have sex and don't have loving marriages. Then the next minute they argued that marriage was a sexual contract.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
I love it.
I then had to correct them on the history of marriage being a property rights contract, nothing more, heirs and stuff. And then they started trying to tell me that I'd lost the argument because I started telling them exactly what history was actually about. But it was terrible. They're just like,
They're going to have to revise that.
They can't keep up.
It's literally just an appeal to the stone fallacy where they're basically saying, oh, well, your argument isn't relevant to what I was arguing about, even though they literally had just made a point that was, I was refuting. I'm just like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, leftists are just like trying to argue with them.
It's
like,
useless.
You can source everything. You can be like, okay, here you go. Like, here's my source on this, and they'll go, I'm not reading that.
And I literally framed my argument as, if you're mentioning sexuality to children, that is a no-no. If you're talking about marriage, you can talk about marriage without talking about sexuality.
You can even talk
Their
about
argument
gay
was-
marriage without talking about gay sex.
Well, yeah, their argument was, oh, well, what about just saying about your sexual identity? Like, this person was pan-romantic.
No, shut up.
No,
Yeah,
pan-romantic's full title is pan-romantic asexual. It is a sexuality. You're fucking talking about sex again. You're just trying to subvert it with words.
See,
Yes.
You're using too many big words for them. What you need to say
You're too articulate.
is, no, get in the wood chippy.
There we go. See,
That's the only
simple easy,
Keep it simple.
and straightforward.
What you do is you make it sound friendly. It's the LGBT LGBT wood chipper of love. Come and enjoy it.
That's right.
It's
only
a
wants to
enjoy
show
treatment
you
the
center
blades
for
of
where you
love.
can get. It's just like a treatment center for narcotics. You get a little bit of children just to get you off it, and then it's like,
So,
Step
so
away
you're
from
saying
the
instead of
children.
Narcanon, it's Grumanon?
yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
It's almost like a toy shop. Instead of Toys R Us, it's Grimm's R Us.
Easy there, Epstein.
Oh God, I just had
Who's
the
that?
jingle pop into my head.
The one thing that
I don't want to grow up. I'm a groomers are us kid.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
The one thing that really, really struck me as odd is they kept trying to argue about basically telling me that I thought gay people only had sex, and that I had a problem if I couldn't think of gay people without thinking of sex. And I was like, what on earth are you arguing about? This is a massive self-report that you think talking about sex with children is going to harm gay people specifically. Or what?
They
Why
do it
is
every
going
time.
on
Well, also,
about this?
if they're like, oh, but you think gay people just have sex a lot? Sorry, where the fuck were you in the 90s and early 2000s? What do you think gay men were doing? They were
Smoking meth and
spreading
banging.
they were spreading diseases all over the fucking country.
No. They were having knitting clubs. And just
Sorry.
rambunctious ass fucking all around.
Oh, Trim.
Hmm?
On a side note, that project I spoke about last night is coming on really nicely.
Yeah.
You've got one missing element, I know, but still, it's
Yeah, I'm
coming.
waiting for that.
You need to hurry up with that one, Bleached.
Yeah, I'm literally in the process of editing it. So.
I'm tastefully intrigued.
Yes,
Yeah.
it shall be unveiled upon a Lotus Eaters podcast.
Yeah.
I
A
love it, I
true
love it.
horror.
Christopher
We're getting a
Everard.
lot more. Go ahead.
Christopher Everard in chat says, when Disco talks about the way you need to address stupid people, he gets the image of her Skaven character in the RP when he tries to train the wolf rat. No, this is not true to
He doesn't listen either.
it.
It's as if all your pets are just saying, "No, we
I mean,
are the masses here."
Remember that pet is controlled by Arch.
Exactly.
That explains a
I'm
lot.
literally
Question,
trying to
Tim.
convince Arch to do something.
I mean, the thing about Arch is that I think he's a felonid from 40K, a literal cat in a humanoid shape.
That explains why he wants to put cat ears on Disco.
Yes.
He did threaten that.
When Elon Musk start his genetically engineered cat girl thing, Arch tries to volunteer you.
Sounds about right.
He literally would though. I'm gonna have to watch him.
Mm-hmm. So I thought, since the Lotus Eaters didn't, because they've got annoying things like time limits and work hours, they didn't get a chance to go. Yeah, they didn't get a chance to go through the actual Twitter feed of the pedophiles. So I thought we'd do that.
Oh my god.
So firstly, let's have a look at the profile. A queer married couple, 2 dogs, 1 cat, a lot of love. Step away from the dogs. And don't leave the cat alone too.
Furries.
So one of
Wrong
them,
pussy.
so they're like, okay, we've got trans flag, Declan, he/him. Then rainbow flag, Susan, she/her. Hashtag trans mask. Hashtag faithfully LGBTQ. Hashtag queer. And then they've got a website called wheretrueloveis.com, and we're going to look at that too.
Faithfully member of the great clergy of the LGBT blah 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 P. We don't mention the P out loud.
So they admit it's a religion.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's literally a religion. Look, they're wearing their holy sacraments in this photo. Because they say, while in Florida, we visited Pedophile Central. They're amazing people doing great work. We highly recommend LGBTQIA Folks's FOLXS visit, support, share their site, and donate. And of course, in fucking Florida, they're wearing a fucking N95.
Of course.
Because they've got to virtue signal harder.
Virtue, 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 virtue. Come on, more virtue. Come on, more virtue. Yeah, yeah, so much virtue. Come on. It's a fucking jack-off game at this point. Jesus fucking.
Where did the virtue touch you, Trim? Show us on this doll.
It touched me there.
It touched.
Master required
It touched
LAX
him
that
there,
nobody wanted.
and it touched him there. He wanted them to touch him there, but they wouldn't.
Why do you think I'm so angry? They're disappointed in me.
Cat's like, hide your kids, hide your dogs.
Hide everything with holes.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
hide your socks.
fuck?
They'll defile your damn socks.
Single funny people only 457 feet away. Oh my god.
Netflix is a joke for stock. Who fucking made that? Like, this is supposed to be a text conversation between people. What idiot made that billboard?
Who's ready to laugh in game?
Yeah, Pride.com. Here are the LGBTQ plus comedians headlining the Netflix is a joke fest.
I have friends who are literal hard gay people here. The only thing stopping them from going with assless leather pants is the fact that our job has a dress code. And they just look at this LGBT shit and it's like, what the fuck is even going on? With a lisp.
Oh, look, here like we go. They're retweeting and they're tweeting an image. Oh, is the court mad about its privacy being violated? Because apparently, it's a privacy violation if the trans queer pedophiles can't murder more babies.
Oh Lord.
But I thought the pedophiles would want there to be more babies around.
You would think, but sadly they're going to go to hatching children, genetically bred. For nonsense. And Trim's dead.
Sorry, I just heard the project. I forgot to mute myself. It's fucking beautiful.
Oh dear.
I
Such a cringe poem too.
Yeah, the cringe poem. Jesus at the gay bar. Where the fuck is Second when you need him?
What was it? Project Veritas chasing a bunch of Twitter employees that were like pedoing out or something like that. I just seen that.
yeah, I'm back.
I mean, yes, and they usually are tracing pedophiles from Twitter, but I think these ones actually
they
work
chased
there.
them into the Netflix building.
And the French office of Netflix, especially.
Yep, here we go. Of course, they tweeted about the first openly LGBTQ plus and black press secretary. Because who fucking cares?
Wait, of course.
She's going to
All
tell
they
you
got.
lies and disinformation, but you've got to look at what she is, not what she says.
You know, it's I kind of like this. They just keep doing more and more and more diversity hires.
Yeah. Oh, look, here they are. They're carrying on about how Ruth Bader Ginsburg is great. Except, didn't she later turn around to say that that the Supreme Court made the wrong decision in Roe v. Wade?
Yep.
Yeah, that was the illusion she made, yeah.
Somebody just posted something about the actual person who was Roe or something like that, and they were in an interview saying something about it was all made up on lies, like how they got all this shit to come through fruition in the first place. It wasn't.
Yeah, there's a
like
famous interview she did back in the mid '90s.
Oh,
where
it
she
was
talks about this.
Jonathan.
Yeah, the boys
Drug
on
abuse,
the Lotus
alcoholic.
Pooters covered that yesterday, I believe.
Yeah.
Crowder too.
Yeah, how the Roe's actually a lying sack of shit. Or at least was
Well,
at one point.
Yeah,
Well, look at all the
she ended
institutes.
up
Planned
baptizing
Parenthood.
herself and just like, fuck this shit. I respect her for doing that much.
Yeah.
I don't respect
Yeah.
who she was, but I respect who she chose to become. Well done.
Yeah.
Now let's see
Oh, that-
fucking leftists
oh.
do that.
Ah, here we go. Here's a good one. From the pedophiles. I'm fresh out of fucks, and of course they asterisk the U in fucks, but more than 24 people called us pedophiles today. That few.
All these Navy SEALs and Delta Force and SAS guys are coming out of the military after fighting these freaking decades-long wars. You know what they're doing? They're freaking hunting human traffickers and pedophiles. God bless them.
Oh, lovely.
You got to do something with your
There's
skills. Don't get
several
rusty otherwise.
organizations. Shit, yeah, there's several organizations that are out there looking for these kids. It's insane, and good on them.
Yeah, so the pedophiles are like, more than 24 people called us pedophiles today. And that's too few. Trim, put your earbuds in.
Huh?
I'm getting
My earbuds
feedback
are in.
from you. Somehow.
Sorry, I saw now. What?
I'm getting feedback from you.
Oh. Maybe I leaned too close. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe. So, this tweet.
SS.
More than 24 people, again, too few, called us pedophiles today. How dare they? Well, you're a bunch of pedophiles. God damn it, Trim.
I haven't done anything.
Well,
They need to stop resembling the remarks made about them, that's all.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge.
And they're like, I'm so angry about the hatred and disrespect people in the LGBTQIA plus pedophile community received on a daily basis. I hope my anger doesn't turn to, oh, it's about the LGBTQIA community, not you two specifically being pedophiles.
What does that say again? What does that say again about the alphabet soup?
Well, that's what the P stands for.
They stand for they out themselves with this shit.
That just goes back to the nightmare that was the song of "We're coming for your children."
Yeah.
They're gonna convert them all.
Yep.
Coming for and coming to.
Or coming on.
Oh, they've retweeted.
I found that I'd fucking cut their balls off and feed them to them.
They've retweeted some
In Minecraft.
absolutely queer fucking pathetic loser. Look at this fucking loser. So this loser says, one of the most jarring arguments in anti-trans discourse lately is this treatment will prevent adolescents from experiencing sexual pleasure. In addition to being almost entirely untrue. Where did you pull that out of? Coming from the people who literally don't believe in sexual pleasure, it's a lot to say. Are you saying Republicans don't believe in sexual pleasure? Have you met a Republican?
I don't
Clearly
think
not.
these
Well, that's the
guys
thing,
even know what
none of
they're
them
talking about.
have.
Honestly, I think most of these people just have this idea of what the enemy in their mind is like and just come up with bullshit. It's just propaganda that they share amongst themselves.
It is. It's very true.
The good news is, the feminists are all over the tweet thread ripping this fucking loser to pieces.
Yes.
Julie
Nice.
Bindel. The Bindel itself is in there ripping them apart.
We need to find another turf linchpin because the way the trans community and LGBTQ have gone head to head with turfs, especially as big as J.K. Rowling. Like, we need to find all of these exploits and just start like getting them to consume each other, like
Yes.
at a more rapid pace.
Let
It's happening.
them
Though. We
fight.
need to accelerate the accelerate the prophecy.
Yes. The prophecy
Well,
must be helped.
I just want to encourage like street fights between them, and the winner gets to be charged with murder.
That's what Andy No was saying in Portland, just like yesterday or the day before. There was all these.
Is that crazy
quarreling
person
and
still
fighting.
in Portland? Fuck.
I don't think he is. I think he's. Last I heard, he was in Seattle or in the UK. But they were fighting each other. All leftists. There's no Proud Boys.
Lovely.
Yeah. Look, the pedophiles.
Left on left violence is still the fault of conservatives, by the way.
Yeah, the pedophiles have an argument about abortion. If a woman has sex with 100 random men in a year, she can still only produce one full-term pregnancy. If a guy has sex with 100 random women in a year, he can produce 100 full-term pregnancies. So why exactly were they only talking about regulating women? Because apparently women are too fucking stupid to not fuck the guy that's fucked 99 other women.
Like you
Also,
said that somewhere before.
Men aren't
Well, I
having
mean-
abortions. They,
If 99
Women are.
other women, enjoyed it, he must be worth the time,
have you seen the kind of men leftists fuck? He probably wasn't.
Usually, Usually they're desperate for the rightists.
Well, yeah, they're banging
Yeah.
dads.
This is,
Yeah,
but
that is their
they
fetish.
can't get the rights because the writers have standards.
Oh, horrible. By the way,
Yeah, unfortunately, the
Disco,
tradition.
since we don't have a uterus and not really have any say, can we borrow your woman card?
Uterus.
Your
That's
womb
untrue.
card?
But you
Men can be
borrow
pregnant.
the woman card for a while, but just men can get pregnant too.
Yeah,
so
Apple emoji
different-
said so.
Trim, I honestly thought you were going to ask to borrow her uterus for a second there.
I was this close, but I stopped myself.
Yeah.
But Trim, how do you know she has woman parts? Just because she goes by she doesn't mean she has woman parts.
I'm
That's right,
going
you
by her
bigot.
personality. She is a woman. That I believe.
You have
with all
vagina
my-
energy, apparently, yeah.
I kind
Big
of want to hear
vajayjay
Tim
energy.
explain this.
A real pussy. Nah, I'm just assuming. I'm assuming heavily here, like a real straight white man would do.
Alright, here we go. They've tweeted a picture of a tweet by some whore named Monroe Bergdorf. Please don't be surprised if I block you instead of engaging in a debate about issues that don't affect you but impact on my life greatly. How many abortions are you having if banning them is impacting on your life greatly? You absolute fucking hoe.
That's
How
kind
many
of
days of the year?
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
And-
I can't go for my weekly abortion anymore.
Oh, I mean, contraception is that much of a fucking hassle to you, is it?
Yes,
Come, like,
apparently.
Well, clearly...
Come on. I really want a penis tap or a testicle tap, I guess. Like they invented this little tap that you could turn on and basically blocked your the squirty part of your penis, like all that area. Okay, basically it blocked it, and you could turn it on and off. It was really weird.
The squirty pot. I'm not letting that
testicle
slide.
tap. It literally was a testicle tap. It was fucking amazing.
Technical terms.
Right,
Okay, now
anyway.
I just imagine a what do you call it, krane in Norwegian? You know, the tap. You basically have a tap on your nutsack under your dick. And it's like
Ardent
No,
Party
no.
says
Trim.
Bergdorf,
The term
isn't
for
that...
is pet cock.
Ardent Party says Bergdorf, isn't that the racist bitch who got fired from an editor job for being an absurd piece of trash? Oh, that'd be fucking glorious.
Yeah.
It might be.
Who's this?
Monroe Bergdorf, I think.
Oh, they've got an article. Heartstoppers, Joe Locke, lots of queer teenagers feel like something. They picked him out of 10,000 teenagers. Yeah, I imagine they used the cuties approach. They molested them all and picked the last one.
Wait. Transgender model.
I didn't.
that looks like a lesbian to me.
I'm just.
They're all the same.
I just clicked on a link and Monroe Bergdorf is a transgender model. Now,
So why the fuck are they
How?
complaining about abortion?
how does the abortion issue affect this person greatly? I have
Because
questions.
It's
don't
because
you
she
know,
has abortion
Discordia, we
envy.
have recently found out that even a man can give
Well,
birth
remember,
to his
Discordia, if abortions are legal, the leftists can't kidnap women and force them to have abortions if they're carrying a white child.
Honestly, I think it's just abortion envy. They really wish they could abort children, but they can't.
Yeah, because they're not women!
Oh, ooh, ow, ooh, whoa. You're speaking too much truth here, man. You're speaking too much truth. How dare you? How dare you?
You're there. Check your DMs. Bleach, check your
Oh,
DMs.
here we go.
Nope.
So the pedophiles say, gay pride was not born from a need to celebrate being gay, but our right to existence without persecution. So instead of wondering why there isn't a straight pride, be grateful you don't need one. No. Firstly, you haven't had pride parades in decades. You've had degenerate fucking sex fetish parades.
Yep.
And
I mean,
no.
yeah, I would have banned it from the moment I fucking saw furries pissing on each other.
I'll be back in a second. There's something pressing I need to do.
He's doing the thing. John,
Yes.
he's doing the thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Did I just say yes? Like a
Yes, you did. Twice,
yes.
actually. Stop it.
What's the thing? What's the
What if
thing?
I always spoke?
Oh,
once and
this
was a
is
bit clear?
fucking.
Would that be a problem?
Here we go. Here we
Fine.
go. This is fucking rich. Bodily autonomy is a human right. Oh, really? Now
Yeah.
bodily
Funny that.
autonomy is a human right, is it? You fucking
Funny
pathetic
how it goes
scum.
full circle in the end.
Well, have you seen
I
them
should-
try to flip that
See-
onto our position?
But-
Like, oh, well, you guys said my body, my choice. It's like you're not getting the full scope of this discussion.
Like,
Basically, they want other people to be forced to have things inserted in them, and they want to be able to force babies out of themselves.
well, the thing that pisses me off the most is they say, "Oh, it's not a baby. It's not." Yes, it is, you fucking idiot. Do you think 5 minutes makes a fucking difference? Like between when the doctor starts the slice with the scalpel and finishes it, somehow magically turns from a dog into a baby? Like, you can argue it's not murder, and in fact, I would agree. It probably isn't murder, because murder is specifically the unlawful killing of a human. But that still means it's a human, you fucking idiot leftists.
Abortion
When it
is
comes
the
to-
lawful killing.
When it comes to abortion, I believe you should be able to abort up to a certain point, but there is a point where it stops being a zygote and, not a fully formed anything. Like, obviously it's a human zygote, but it's not fully formed in any way. Has
Yeah,
no
I mean, if
essential
it can,
consciousness.
if it can survive outside of the womb, then you really shouldn't be like.
No, they'll make it comfortable. They'll make it comfortable.
Like the only
then they'll
difference
kill it
in some
afterwards.
cases, like, and I've heard nurses talking about this, where you'll have like a failed abortion that they won't have, and like somebody who's gone into premature labor, where they'll do everything, they'll hook it up to machines, and the only difference is that one person's word.
I mean, I honestly think if you're not willing to go and sort out an abortion within 3 months, you kind of deserve to have a baby.
Yeah.
But does the baby
Just a little
deserve
bit.
you? That's the question.
Yeah, well,
Okay, let's do something that leftists are incapable of doing and drag over some facts and science from Google Images.
Row.
Okay, so let's see. Fetal and brain development. So, at 1 month, the heart, digestive system, backbone, and spinal cord start. And at 3 months, oh look, it's got arms and legs and it's a baby. Like, obviously, it's a fucking baby. At 9 months, it's a baby. At 8 months and
looking at
30
3
and
months.
20... Like, 3 months is clearly a fucking human baby.
at 3 months, that brain is about the size of mine at the moment. Pretty impressive.
Yep.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, that's kind of weird. I mean, 3 months is like my limit, I think, because after that, it's immediately apparent that facial features are forming correctly, shaping everything. Like, you can see how the brain development is actually
Yeah,
becoming
like
much more
here's
complicated.
actual scans of babies. At 60 days, it is clearly a fucking human baby. That's 2 months.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an ugly little fucker, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
Downright demonic, but still a kid.
like
Hey, now that's the way I still look.
Well,
What?
yeah, some
And
people never
this
will sense that.
this is the problem with leftists. They have so little understanding of anything that they don't realize how quickly a baby fucking develops. They're like, oh, it's just a clump of cells. Yeah, that's true to about 20 days. And if they're like, oh, we can
Safely
kill it
and
because
legal.
and if they want to argue, oh, it's just a clump of cells, well, okay, you're a leftist, you're just a clump of cells, aborted.
It's never too
Yeah.
late to abort a leftist.
I mean, right? Why couldn't we just do something like Cartman's mom did without without fucking every single senator in existence, and just have really, really late term abortions? I'm pretty sure Portland could use a lot of those.
Well, aren't some of the deranged lunatic leftists arguing that if it's still a baby, you might as well kill it anyway?
Yeah, and well, hell, California's what, up to a month is what they're pushing for now, or longer actually.
Post birth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
Yeah,
that,
post birth. I've seen arguments for that, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
well, that's
Like post birth, how's that your body anymore? It's out
Yeah.
of your body at that point. So you can't even make the my body, my choice argument anymore at that point, because it's out.
Yep. But they're sitting here, going, oh, it can't survive without the mother, so we can kill it. Cool. So if it's under like 12, we can kill it, can we?
Sounds good.
Is that what you're suggesting, you stupid feminist?
Well, then anything like, is it like 20 weeks or something that like prematures can survive with like medical help or something? So
Yeah.
anything over that can survive without the mother.
Yeah, here we go. We'll do something that's strange to leftists. We'll look up some facts. Oh, from March 17th, 2022.
Or facts.
Oh, and it was fact-checked by Andrea Rice, who's doesn't matter, but it's been fact-checked.
That is in the most important
Cool,
part.
so, here we go. Between 22 and 24 weeks gestation is considered the very early stage of survival for premature babies. Well, there you go. And now let me do something else that leftists haven't heard of, and it's called math. What is 22 times 7? 154 days.
Oh. Oh, certain was 21.
Mm-hmm. 154 days. That's really not that long.
No.
And these fucking people don't pay attention anyway, so they wouldn't even fucking know their
Yeah.
own biology.
I mean, they honestly think that a man can give birth, so yeah, they're pretty.
So
fucking
that
retarded.
works out to be about 5.5 months when it can survive on its own. Or rather, well, no, it can't survive on its own, where it can survive outside the mother's body.
Here's one
You know,
for you. Can someone in transition survive out in the woods?
No.
Mid-transition, no more meds, no nothing.
They
Exactly.
die.
Well, even more importantly, could they survive in the woods prior to the transition? I think not.
I would concur with that.
You know, it's always fun when people try to introduce trans characters in a post-apocalyptic setting. It's like, yeah, you're not getting any of the things you actually need. so you're
Congratulations, they've detransitioned forcibly against their will and suffered withdrawals the entire fucking time. Well done, you're idiots.
fine. That's how you get the War Boys and Immortan Joe's people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tristan
Worry about
Armstrong
anything.
asks, why wouldn't you put the baby up for adoption after it's born? What possible logic is there for killing a live baby post-birth? They're leftists, and it's a fetish.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah,
actually
my-
get off on killing babies. It doesn't matter
Look at Michelle Wolf.
whether it's 3 weeks into gestation or 3 months after birth. They actively fetishize killing babies.
Can you remind why did you remind me of this?
Because welcome to Black Pills with Basic.
Wait, there's other things than black pills with Bezic? I mean, that should be the subtitle for every podcast.
Honestly,
Wait, that's it.
that
Is
sounded
it
like a game
it's
show.
Black Pills an option?
Ah, yes. Come
I'd
on
love a game
down
show.
for Black Pills with Bezic. Today's players are.
Yep.
Your prize is a choice of which pedo you want to put through the meat grinder. Hooray!
Nice ever.
Oh, if DJ could remix some real trippy version of the Price is Right theme music, that would be perfect.
Interesting. I'll have to circle back on that.
So you're a ginger now.
Bloody nature's abomination.
I'm only half ginger. I'm still human enough to survive the sun.
Yeah. Let's see. Abortion itself. But they're sitting there screaming that people think that that they're going to make abortion illegal and rape victims are going to have babies. Firstly, they're not making. The Supreme Court is not making it illegal. We've been over this. It's the states making it illegal because they're allowed to because of the Constitution. And
Yeah, but
when they
even
make it
if
illegal,
they-
exemptions.
yeah, like you could say, okay, fine, rape babies, we'll not touch that. Like, that'll stay as is. And they would still screech.
Yes, because it's not about rape
Because it's not
babies.
about that.
It's about them being whores and not using birth control, and then going, fuck it, just kill a baby.
Either that, or they would just all claim they were raped.
Yes.
And then they would get the exemption removed because they're fucking
Don't they
idiots.
do that already? I mean, like Mattress Girl and that chick who got
No, but they
five
would
or
use
six
that
up.
to get abortions.
Yeah, they'd use it as
They'd
an
be like,
excuse to get
"Oh,
abortions.
I was raped, so I'll need to have an abortion." And then they would get the exemption removed because they were abusing it. And then they'd be like, they took away our right to get an abortion if we were raped. And be like, no, you did that. You.
Yeah.
You know, when it went from safe, legal, and rare to shout your fucking abortion, it's just, no, the argument's done. We're not having it.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
we made a deal. Safe, legal, and rare. Well, you fuckers have broken the rare part, so guess where the legal's going?
But that's typical how they do. They take everything for granted, take it as a fucking like a given, and then when you remind about what consequences are, it's like everything that is free is a right. Free.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vince Vaughn, the actor, just came out and said some stuff about it's like you're the ones who ruined abortion. Like, we had it, everything was fine, and you guys took it too far.
Yep, exactly. But I mean, and another one of the arguments they use is, it's a medical procedure, so it's our right to medical treatment. No, it's not your right to medical treatment at all, anywhere. Medical treatment is not, in fact, a human right.
And here's the thing I'll have thrown at me. It's like, oh, well, it's to save a mother's life. Okay, but then why were, I think it was Texas protesters, so animately against a requirement for hospital admission agreements to be put in place for abortion clinics to operate? And they just read the hell out. No, it's not life-saving if you can't go to a hospital if something happens.
They can't show receipts because it'll indict them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they never want to stand up in public and talk about it alone, because they know that unless they have a screaming mob behind them, it won't float.
Well, that's it, because they have no arguments.
That's a tactic.
There's no argument to whatsoever. And I don't... something like only 3% of Americans want abortion banned in all circumstances. Something like 20-ish% want it banned with exceptions. But something like 70+%, I think they said, want it banned in the third trimester. Which is definitely reasonable, because the baby can definitely survive in the third trimester.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
Depends
is
a bit on the individual health of the baby, but yeah.
Yeah,
My
of course.
concern is that we will end up with some knee-jerk laws, and those are never good because they're not thought out, and it won't be some blue-haired fucking thought that pays the price of a knee-jerk law. It'll be someone who actually genuinely medically needed help, and a doctor hesitated.
Why do you think the left loves knee-jerk law so much?
And then the left will use that person as a, see, this is why. And it's just like, I genuinely hope that the right don't knee-jerk this and actually take the time to think about, like, common sense laws.
Yeah. The unintended consequences problem always rears its head in these sorts of things.
Exactly.
Surprisingly
the pendulum
I
swinging
have
back
faith
is-
that the right actually have some more restraint, because if they've been going around talking shit about how the left have no restraint, then it's up to them to just show the restraint they're talking about and not go full vengeance.
Yep.
Like,
actually got
you know,
faith in
the
them.
meme is, oh, you get what you fucking deserve. But it's probably gonna be the people who
Didn't deserve
haven't
it, yes.
pushed for this crap that are gonna pay the price if the right knee-jerk too quickly.
Like,
Yep.
personally, I think, like, first trimester, fuck it, fine, whatever. Just because hoe's gonna hoe regardless of what we do. Third trimester, definitely not, because that's definitely a baby. Go fuck yourself, you stupid leftist. And somewhere between there that we need a cutoff. And probably the most reasonable is 12 weeks / heartbeat.
Yep.
I mean,
that's been most of the laws passed in the last decade have been kind of heartbeat laws.
And it should never be celebrated. Like,
no, it shouldn't.
You should be fairly shamed if you're going for, especially multiple ones.
Yes.
You know, oh, I'm off to the abortion clinic again, you dirty hoe.
Yes, because it means that it also means you're a fucking idiot, and you have been an idiot for a 7-day period, you fucking drug addict. Like, if you need an abortion, by which it's something other than the morning after pill, which chat is pointing out, who in chat? Prime Night points out, no, was it Prime Night? Someone in chat who pointed out that the morning after pill technically is an abortificant or something. Basically, it is an abortion, but it just doesn't require professional intervention. It's like, okay, we're not taking that away from you.
3 days to take it as well. It's like 72 hours.
And that's just the morning after pill. Like, there's other drugs that can be given, like, really, like, just straight up drugs that they can take that'll strip the uterine lining and shit, that work within, like, the first week or something. Like, they have options. So, in order to actually need an abortion at a clinic where someone actually removes the fetus, they have to be an idiot for at least a fucking week. You have to be too fucking stupid to take the pill, too fucking stupid to use a condom, too fucking stupid to get Plan B, too fucking stupid to go get help in the first week.
That's the thing, though. They're not like, oh, oops, like the condom broke or whatever. Because, I mean, that's something that could happen. They're not like, oops, like, I now need to go and take measures. They're just kind of playing Russian roulette. And then they're like, oh, I have a positive pregnancy test. Well, I guess, you know, now I need to do something about it. So it's not like it's an accident. They're just kind of they're gambling with it.
Yep, they're just being hoe baggers and they're not taking any responsibility for it.
Why have discipline when you can have by any means necessary?
Prime Knight points out there was Tristan Armstrong that made the point about morning after pills being abortifacients. Haven't seen that word before. And then Tristan Armstrong was also like, first trimester, okay, you've always seen what happens if you leave the store open, even a crack, they're living, breathing avatars have given you to take them all. That is true. But, I mean, we can do heartbeat laws all day long, because there is some point to maybe we don't want stupid whores just shitting out kids all over the place. Like, you think the inner cities are fucking bad now.
Well, but see, if they actually were encouraged to have nuclear families, it might go back to where, I don't know, it was a stronger part of the culture.
Oh, no! This is the horror. Nuclear is dangerous.
Atomic families.
There we go. Much better. Besek, I sent you a little summary of how abortion laws work in Norway.
Yeah, so, here we go. Current Norwegian legislation and public health policy provides for abortion on request in the first 12 weeks of gestation, by application up to the 18th week, and thereafter only under special circumstances until the fetus is viable, which is usually presumed at 21 weeks and 6 days. Sounds reasonable to me.
Yep.
And, like, yeah, I would absolutely prefer there to be no abortions at all, ever, because only people who want to have kids are getting pregnant because you're not being fucking whores.
That's way too difficult, man.
Yeah, apparently that's fucking hard. Oh, fuck, Bay State's been shagging again.
What?
Did you just say
What?
There's been a case of monkeypox confirmed in England. Based, what did you do?
Why do you have to spread it?
Can we just talk about condoms?
We did, based.
Monkey.
You know,
He's
sometimes monkeys
silent.
fling more than just poo.
Yeah, we noticed. Thank you for the AIDS, by the way.
Yeah.
No context, by the way.
Gregory Priest has arrived. And it is a god-awful hour of the night for him too. Ardent Party says, Harry, the morning after pill, it can be an abortion, depending on the mechanism. Generally works by causing an early period, sloughing the uterine lining, which is potentially abortive if the egg has been fertilized, but that can take a little longer than the time to get the pill. Base shapes like my body, my choice.
And John A.
Nope,
points
sorry.
out the monkey.
Only fools don't wrap their
Vaccines prove
tools.
It's our body, your choice.
Hey, use it or lose it. But then again, if you overuse it, it ain't gonna stick on for long either.
Yes, like if you overuse
can't let it
abortions.
atrophy.
Don't stop overusing abortions, you idiots. If you ever turn around and want kids, every abortion is reducing your chance by an actual measurable amount.
Yeah, but that's facts, and facts are evil. Hate facts. How dare you?
Yes, facts are. The truth has a right-wing bias.
Yes. Who knew?
The
This one
facts
doesn't
are
say.
violating the science.
The science. You know the science where we cover dogs' heads and have flies eat them? We cut off their tongues and we cut out the pieces in their throat that make them do the woof woof noise. That it made people feel uncomfortable when they heard dogs make bad noises. Made Big sad.
God, I hate Fauci.
Oh dear.
You want him? I'll sell you to him cheap.
Prepackaged and I can do whatever I want, sure.
Hey, I mean, as long as I'm making a profit.
My pleasure is your profit.
Nah. So, speaking of people that should have been abortions,
That's a big list.
I thought we've got up the website for the pedophiles.
Great. They have their own website?
Yeah, the pedophile. Yep. So those pedophiles we were looking at on the Twitter. So let's see some books. Sex with God. Meditations on the sacred nature of sex in a post-purity culture world. God damn it, where is seconds so I could cast these bitches out of the temple?
Okay.
Basically, your
does
investment
anyone
office,
know
right?
Second and can give him a call? Because we definitely need that boy for this one.
Second, we need a Christian to go on a crusade against some whores.
Or just fucking throw a sermon out.
Thou shalt not nonce.
Yeah. Do
Yes.
the Jesus table flip.
This is Christianity, not Islam. Stop fucking kids.
Do you think they have the ability to see the difference? I mean, the Catholic priests kind of ruined that part.
Oh, just a theology of desire. Meditations on intimacy, consummation, and longing of God. Desire and longing are part of the human condition, but we aren't alone in our thirst. Nope. All right. I'm gonna go start stitching crosses onto things.
Dave's Volt.
Yes, Dias Vault. Dion says, bring back the profession of cartography. All maps belong on walls.
I agree to this.
Here we go. Yeah, this one, it gets even fucking dumber.
Oh.
You want to do the reading, Bleach?
Oh, which one do you want?
Where true love is.
Where
Oh.
true love is.
God.
An affirming devotional for alphabet soup individuals and their allies. Where true love is offers a 90-day biblical exploration of God. Air quotes. Scripture, the law, gender, sexuality, marriage, and more. This book is for every alphabet soup retard. who fears God can't love them just because they're the way they are, touching children. And those who simply want a devotional approach to scriptures inclusively. Yeah, no, God's pretty omnipotent, therefore pre-inclusive.
God was gay.
Sorry. What was that happened at Sodom and Gomorrah? And why was that based as fuck?
Do I need to keep going, or can I stop there?
No.
Was it Douglas
It is
Murray
for-
that said the falling civilizations romanticize and obsess over gender
Yeah.
before they crumble?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what about Transfigured, a 40-day journey through skip rupture for genderqueer and transgender people? While reading it, you'll encounter a creator as both male and female. He created Adam in his own image. Fuck you, you fucking... God fucking damn it, why do I... On today's episode of Atheists Know More About the fucking Bible than Christians.
I don't want to go to hell. 50 days of encouragement for friends and families of alphabet soup people. When a loved one tells you their sexual orientation or gender identity is something other than what we believed, it can tailspin into worry and confusion. What does God think? Yeah, we're going to crawl inside the Almighty's brain and tell him what we think he should think. How are we supposed to respond? What will happen to our eternal souls? If you don't touch the kids and groom them, probably nothing bad as long as you're not a sinful pile of shit.
Oh,
I don't want to go to hell is a tool for exploring these questions scripturally and prayerfully.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi just decided to fuck off and die again.
lucky bastard.
No, God was protecting you.
Yeah.
But we have another one that's a bit more on point. Pro-life, pro-choice, pro-love. 44 days of reflection for finding a third way in the abortion debate. Fuck me dead, it takes these idiots a long time to figure things out, doesn't it?
Surprising no one.
44 days at least.
Abortion is one of the most hotly debated issues facing Western society today. Good-hearted people have firmly held convictions on both sides of the argument. No, they don't. Leftists don't aren't good-hearted. Or people.
Do they have hearts to begin with?
No, they're not people.
This is
by the
basically
way,
the Charlottesville argument.
They're pedophile demons from hell.
You get a little bit of criticism here, Besek. Mythos takes offense that you're calling these people Christians.
Oh, sorry, they're
Yeah.
cosplaying as Christians.
There we go.
To make their degeneracy more acceptable. John A. says they're not Christians, they're liars and most likely firmly in the devil's court. Yeah, it's cunts like this that make you hope that hell's real.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yes, we'll put these fucking pedophiles in hell and we will burn them for eternity.
That sounds like a good time.
This is this bullshit evangelical trend of, oh, well, we just need to have love is love, God is love. It's like, no, Old Testament God is a little more based than what you people are saying.
Old Testament
A little
God.
bit.
Old Testament God is batshit insane. Sometimes in a good way.
They
Some
didn't even take shit.
Yep.
And
Oh, Lord.
yes, that's the other thing we wanted to look at. Remember how you shouldn't take fucking animal medicine because you can't get human medicine? Because of course the fucking leftists were teaching people how to fucking make their own abortion pills.
I mean, at least they're clearing themselves out for us.
Intersectionality.
To get all biblical, the rainbow was a mistake. God shouldn't have promised not to wipe out all humans again.
You know, that's when we need to reclaim the rainbow.
You know, Norse mythology had the rainbow perfectly sorted. It was the bridge of the war gods. Whenever the rainbow came, the gods went down to another world, messed up some shit or tricked someone, and then fucked back off.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's the gayest thing ever. Quite fucking literally.
Don't say gay.
So okay, so let me
Bigotry?
let's have a look at some of this. Meet the anarchists making their own medicine. Four Thieves Vinegar Collective is a network of people making their own abortion pills, and they're sharing it. Someone else has made a video on how to make abortion pills because they're fucking insane.
You know, they keep going on about ghost guns. Well, now I think we need to start talking about ghost abortifacients.
I wonder if we could get these fuckers under the same misinformation rules that have been rolled out for here we go. Even Vice fucking realizes it. In the video, abortion fetishist explains that besides being used to medically induce abortions, misoprostol is also used to treat ulcers in horses, which makes the power relatively easy to acquire from veterinary sources. This being reminiscent of the eye chemical that's probably still banned on YouTube, which is used to control parasites in horses, but also became a favoured, but allegedly ineffective, sniffle treatment among conspiracy theorists. The chemicals used in horses are made easy for humans to get without prescription. So what you're saying is that humans shouldn't be using animal medicine without a prescription because it's bad and done by conspiracy theorists. Is that what you're saying, you fucking scum?
Sure as hell seems
They
like it.
contradict every step of the way.
Billy Blogs, you
Oh,
know
my.
what the drug we're not allowed to talk about is. It's the one that starts with I and is used to treat parasite infections in horses. But Susan doesn't like that one because despite it being on the World Health Organization's list of essential medicines and having no lethal side effects in its entire fucking history and very few side effects at all, it's evil.
Nay, don't you
But
say that.
the B words worked so well.
Mm.
The super effective V word, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, wow. And
The JJ B word.
in their video, they explain how to dose misoprostol and how to press it into pills using a scale, corn syrup, powdered sugar, a spray bottle, and a pollen press. They explain the 3-dose regimen of misoprostol is 85% effective in inducing abortion. If taken with mifepristone, another abortion pill, the rate rises to 95% effectiveness. You fucking scumbags.
Just don't get it.
Off your scum.
Yeah, Billy Blogs wanted to know what the horse abortion drug was. Billy, who did you fuck? And why didn't you wear a condom?
And maybe more importantly, why didn't you check the condom before use to make sure it wasn't pricked?
Remember, never leave a woman alone or unattended with condoms.
You hear that, Disco?
Look, you should treat condoms like guns. If you put it down and look away and look back, treat it like it's loaded and clear it again.
A loaded, any condom is a loaded condom.
Yep, exactly. And you need to check it before you hand it to someone else. And if they hand it back to you, they need to check it again. You always need to make sure that your condom has been cleared and there are no holes in your condom and there are no bullets in your gun. Like these are simple. These are simple
Only
steps.
point your condom in the direction you want to shoot.
If you and keep your finger off the trigger until ready to fire. By following these 3 simple steps, you can help prevent negligent discharges.
You know, your pump action shotgun needs some work, but you gotta be wary. You can't just spray and pray.
I think you should maybe do a sermon as well. Like none of this. Oh, but honey, it'll be fine. I'll pull out.
See, that's when you have slam fire.
I don't think you will.
Look. This is why we say you should only point a loaded weapon at something you intend to shoot. So if you don't intend to pregnate that woman, make sure your weapon's unloaded. Make sure your weapon is safe by wrapping it.
properly.
It just-
Rapid for
because it's-
transportation.
Never
It's
point your
full
penis.
semi-automatic.
Never point your penis at something you aren't willing to destroy. Keep your
Don't
penis.
aim at your wallet.
Keep your finger off the penis until you are ready to fire, and know what, know where your target is and what is behind it.
Now, everybody, now you guys know why men love guns.
Yes, and you should never lie about whether your gun is loaded or not. Otherwise, you end up like Alec Baldwin and accidentally shoot 2 people, and then you and end up in court.
Yeah, that was one money shot you didn't see coming.
And remember, even if it's blank adapted, you want to make sure.
Yes, you should always check your blank fire firearms to ensure that some idiot hasn't accidentally rendered them operable by poking holes in them or putting real ammunition in them because you're an idiot. Basically, what I'm saying is don't trust women with guns or penises.
Yeah, you don't know where that one been.
Women should not be left unattended with guns or penises.
So somebody's a little frighteningly quiet now.
I've heard from the millennial girls that anal is abstinence. Is this true?
You know, there's a song for that, and it's called "The Back Door," and it's about a deeply religious girl who finds
The peephole
options.
loophole.
Yep.
That made a dark turn.
Yes, Ardent Party says Baldwin wouldn't have had a problem if he understood how guns work rather than being more on an anti-gunner. Yes, and that's why we won't need abortions if leftists understood how penises worked rather than just telling kids to let them put their penis in them. Billy Blogg says, never give a monkey a loaded penis. I think we covered that already.
Monkeypox is a thing.
So does this mean we won't get slut walks anymore?
No.
There's a reason.
Well, at least not to the abortion clinics.
What are they going to do in California? They're going to be bored.
Yeah, they're just gonna shit in the streets.
I mean, don't they
Dude,
already
I
do
went
that,
to
though?
San Fran twice.
Oh, well,
and there was shit in the street. Every time I went there. Colostomy bags, everything. It's fucking disgusting.
On a side
In
note,
Seattle, we just have heroin needles everywhere.
I'm going to need to sit down, possibly with Basin. We need to do a video on gun safety. How to make sure you don't accidentally shoot someone with your weapon.
Honestly, it reminds me of a video I saw the other day where some dickhead decided to take a Glock, cock it, put it in his pants, and then he was walking around his office and he bent down for a minute. And because Glocks don't have a fucking safety, more often than not, he shot himself right in the dick. Like,
So
Probably for the best.
aim your Glock.
So
away
he
from
used the
your cock.
Glocks
It's
to have
simple.
no cock.
Just removed himself from the gene pool.
Yes, never
I'm
point.
seeing the downside here.
Never point a loaded gun at your penis. Never point an unloaded gun at your penis.
Never point your
Like I-
penis at a loaded gun.
Like I said, Bez, never point your Glock at your cock.
Exactly. And Glocks don't have safeties because Glock thought that people were smart enough to keep the fucking thing in a holster. If you keep your booger off the bang switch, you're fine. Glocks are drop safe. If you don't pull the trigger, Glock doesn't go bang. Callum Dayton asks, what sort of gun safety, firearm or phallic? Phallic, but we phrased it exactly like if it was a gun safety video.
I mean, the difference between a gun and a penis is there's more similarities between a water gun and a penis at this point. Actually, there is just as much work to make it work.
Yes.
Like to shoot. Bump it.
I'm just imagining someone rolling a condom over the end of a pistol.
Now I'm hard.
I mean, what caliber are we talking here?
Well,
I
trim's
mean,
more of a 22.
Hold the PP, you know. It's got
Thank
PP
you,
in the
buddy.
name. It has to be.
Well, it is actually.
I feel so appreciated here sometimes.
Don't worry, with a silencer on it, it does look bigger.
Based Ape.
That's why you use a condom, buddy.
Based Ape says that he, Trim, Crow, and Bleach are currently working on men's health advice delivered via barbershop quartet performances. Ask. Okay,
Pretty
so
much.
this is what I've been sent.
Yes.
Oh dear. No,
Oh dear, indeed. Yes.
hold on. Is this?
It is glorious.
I'm gonna push my finger deep inside your sphincter. Bear with me whilst I linger and check your counts for free.
Just played that for everyone on stream. Obviously, the host can't hear that. Billy Blogs says, interesting, I didn't know Glocks didn't have safeties. Specifically, they don't have external safeties. They have 2, maybe 3 internal safeties to make sure they're drop safe, so that a Glock will only go off if the trigger's depressed.
Correct, because
Unless
it
you
has what's
fucked with
kind
it.
of referred to as a trigger safety. Which
Yes.
I
has
always
this
have trouble
separate
getting my
portion.
trigger to go off when I'm depressed. So.
Exactly. I mean, how? What if the gun is just chaired up right before that time?
I really like this though. This men's health advice thing with barbershop quartets.
Yeah,
the next
but-
one is about wrapping your banana.
Yeah, we need to do. We can do videos on these. Go.
You got it. You got the 8. Not a Jerry, but for days. And by that, we're talking about hearing aids. Hearing aids.
Mm.
Student of History says 45 minimum or don't at me.
I don't know. If you get something a little higher velocity and just a little smaller, it's a good time.
Well, if you get to, what is it? At least 20 millimeters, then or 200 millimeters, something, you can get an autocannon.
Yeah. Well, it usually seems to start around 13 and up.
Yes. Oh, fuck it.
This went from shilling to pedo to tranny, and now just full on penis jokes. Gotta love this fucking server.
We are going to do videos on these, and they're going to be glorious.
Yes. We
It's
are
a
all
shame that
adults
it's
in
a
here.
shame that April 1st has passed.
It's always April 1st in my heart.
Callum Data's like, love to shoot a lot more guns, but I can't travel America because he's a poor pleb, second-class citizen in the Socialist Republic of Scotland, and he's not taken a single dose of poison.
That's not
Well,
progressive.
Yeah, he needs to go to Mexico, get a tan, learn 1 or 2 phrases in Spanish, and then he gets free shit in America. I mean, it's the way it works.
Sounds good to me.
And Billy Bloggs still hasn't figured out how to get into the Discord.
I believe in you, Billy.
Wasn't he previously in the Discord?
He's currently in the Discord.
Oh dear.
Be patient.
Oh dear.
Well, hey, Desert, you got anything else for me in the musical art realm? Because I'm starting to fade here pretty hard.
It's only a half past midnight.
Yeah. Man, lightweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an early riser and an early sleeper.
Yeah, no. I did have one question, but we got distracted by the
Yeah,
left
go
being
for it.
degenerates. How did you end up getting into the what I'll call the Sargon sphere? What?
Ooh,
If you can remember back
man,
that far.
that's a good. Yeah, no, that's a good one. It was right before Trump had even been had gotten the Republican nomination. I was listening to like The Amazing Atheist, and he was actually pretty based back then. And then I kept seeing Sargon's channel pop up, and finally I was like, let's check this guy out. Even The Amazing Atheist had said recommended his channel at the time and said, yeah, if you're looking for more, in-depth look at things, go to Sargon's channel. He's pretty good at that. And I was like, oh, so this guy's actually got some clout. So I went and checked it out, and I was fucking hooked. And I stuck with that the whole time. And I actually got to meet him in Portland, Oregon, speaking with Peter Boghossian. And that was freaking awesome. Actually, within a 2-week period, I got to see Brett Weinstein and Heather Hang speak to a bunch of freaking lunatic idiots. SJWs didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, so they just ran circles around him. And then I got to go see Carl speak at the University of Portland University, whatever, with Peter Boghossian. And of course, Antifa pulled the fire alarms and all that shit. And when that happened, everybody left, and I stuck around and actually shook his hand and thanked him for all his hard work, man. And just the Lotus Eaters platform and like Tim Pool and how they've built everything out has been such a massive influence for me in building the Stoa group and how we're wanting to use all this alternate technology and blockchain based technologies and shit. So yeah. And I became a gold tier almost as soon as they offered it up.
Likewise.
Yeah, and the Lotus Eaters, I was nervous about the Lotus Eaters at first, and I was like, who's this fucking Callum guy? And he's the best, man. Like Callum kills it every time. And Leo's the shit. Like I've really enjoyed all of the hosts. It's a great program. I listen to it every day, pretty much.
Leo is a good boy. It has its limitations, though.
Yeah, he went off on old freaking what's that guy, Bass Dad or what was that guy's
Yeah,
name?
Chad Dad. Yeah.
Fucking went off. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, takes himself artistically seriously. He did all right in the last episode he was on, though, because it was actually relevant to things he understands, not things he's completely fucking clueless about.
I mean, he's good at. I mean, he should talk about comedians and all that kind of shit. That's the stuff he knows about. That's the stuff he's good with, not war and those kinds of politics.
Yeah.
He's not good with
that. Robert Longshaw says, I was heavy into the atheist/skeptic sphere stuff too. And Ultron's like, Amazing Atheist. Oh, here we go. I remember back before the Amazing Atheist was just a little pussy fucking loser.
Yeah, he was pretty good, man. I learned a lot from him just because he would break down like logical fallacies, and I never went to college.
Yeah, unfortunately, he then fell into logical fallacies and turned out to be just another lefty loon.
Yeah, I got rid of his channel pretty quick. It became insufferable.
Yeah.
I liked Armored Skeptic for a while, and then
that went downhill.
Got weird. Yeah, I mean, he does just like UFO shit now. I think it's not even worth watching.
Yeah, I unsubscribed from him.
I mean, they went from based bastards to just being bastards, in my opinion.
I think the first person I unsubscribed from ended up being Thunderfoot after he went off in the
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he fell atrociously.
And I don't think I ever got into Thunderfoot. Don't know why. Oh, who was the other one I used to watch? Aaron Ra, who then turned out to just be another fucking lefty.
Awful.
I really like Undo. I haven't watched his stuff in a while, but I really enjoyed listening to his stuff.
Ralph was pretty fun to listen to as well.
I like Kraut. You guys ever get into Kraut? Like he's done some crazy shit. Some of it I don't understand. Maybe I'm just too stupid. But like he's had some good videos, and he did a series with who's that other ape freaking guy that was around, the gay ape.
Yeah, I know about him. I know him. I just don't remember him. But he had one hell of a temper. Great. Yeah. But he always kept to the point, but he had one hell of a temper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Arnold Pye says, same. I was in the new atheist/skeptic sphere when I first started to be online, having come out of a period of spiritual seeking. I'm so sickened by the way the skeptics aren't anymore. Right? All these skeptics are all now lefty draglines. Like even Richard Dawkins. It's like, like the only person left from the new atheist sphere who hasn't gone completely fucking left is fucking Sargon.
Yeah. That is The
Well, the
sad
line-
truth, actually.
Well, look at him. He's grown. He stuck with it. He kept to his principles, and he is absolutely grown and blown up to the point where it's just like it's possible. You can maintain your principles and create good art and content, and people will come. Like so many people. Like what's this Ethan Klein bullshit? Like he had Jordan Peterson on, then he has to denounce him before the altar of social justice, and he's just getting killed left and right. The more he panders, the more he gets killed.
Yep, never apologize to
it's-
lefties.
I love seeing him get what he deserves.
Fuck him.
The left are just piranhas,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
if they're going, if you show a little bit of blood, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Interestingly, the piranha thing was fake news as well. Turns out piranhas only tend to do that if you've starved them for a couple of days.
Oh.
Piranhas are scavengers. They don't go after live prey unless they're really fucking hungry.
So
But
basically,
scientists
like New
wouldn't.
York rats, then.
Scientists wouldn't lie. They'd never make something up.
What? No, of course not. They're the
Trust
trusted
the
ones.
science.
Yeah.
Trust the science.
Yeah.
Trust the holy
science.
science.
Yep, like UCYIB1 says, wokeness ruined the atheist movement on YouTube. Aaron Ra, atheist experience, logic, etc. brought me here back in the day. Yep, and then they all fucking went left. Like, you're supposed to be skeptics. You're supposed to not just go along with bullshit.
I mean,
I mean,
let's be honest. They found religion.
I first came across all of this through Anita Sarkeesian. I first saw her video and I was kind of like,
Oh,
yeah, I
God.
kind of understand what she's coming at. And then I saw some people criticizing her, and Sargon's video came up, and I was like, wait a minute, this woman's an idiot.
Yeah, I didn't understand where she was coming at. I'm like, who is this bitch and why is she trying to speak for me?
Yeah.
Well, she's stealing again. One bit to the next.
When she first popped up, she's like saying all these things about video games. And I'm like, but I don't hate women. In fact, very much the opposite.
And I'm like, yeah, this is not the experience I've had in gaming.
Yeah. Or she's like, oh, men don't want women in video games. I'm sorry, excuse me? Are you stupid? And then, or my
Don't want
favorite.
intersectional people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite was men don't want female protagonists in their games. I'm like, excuse me, if I have
The
to
only
stare
time-
at an ass for the next 60 hours, I'd very much like it to be female, thank you very much.
Oh,
I also
She
found
had
it.
a friend make that argument way back in the day. I was like, why do you always play female blood elves? And he's like, well, I ain't looking at a boy orc's ass.
yeah, that is actually the same. That's the same response I got from my friends. Is like, yeah, hey, why are you?
I really love
I
that
just asked
her-
why are you playing a female knight? I was like, well, fucking, I like to look at something while I play.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's it. In games where you're not trying to insert yourself into the character, so any thing like MMOs, things like that, you're going full robot crow. But anything where the characters are not particularly relevant to the plot and you're not trying to self-insert into the character, why the fuck wouldn't you just stare at a sexy 3D woman?
yeah, like,
Oh, robot crow again.
when I'd be playing, like, you know, I wouldn't make a big deal out of being a woman. I'd just be like playing and talking to people. And when I eventually jumped on voice chat, I'd get mild surprise, like, oh, you're a girl, cool. Anyway, like that was the reaction that I tended to get.
Yeah.
The only time I
know,
seem
I
to
played-
have a problem with it was when you got girls who would go on there and they'd be like, I'm a girl, guys.
Pay attention to me! My
And people
daddy
would be
doesn't
like,
love me! Pay attention to
Go
me!
away. Like if they were making a big deal out of it and just like trying to get attention, then people would be like, yeah, no.
I think my favorite part was her argument about, oh, video games are all about the exploitation of females, despite
Ugh.
completely ignoring all of the men that are just blown away in so many first-person shooter games.
Yeah.
All of these male protagonists just being murdered and blown up. Oh, they don't matter. That's not
You
suffering.
know the thing that got me annoyed about her? I mean, Sarkeesian was pretty much my gateway into the whole fucking leftosphere and shit like that is like seeing them for what they were, and it's just when she played that Hitman game, you have this area where you walk around it. You're encouraged to ignore the two women in a changing room. And then she was like, "Oh, you're encouraged to attack these women and do unspeakable acts to them," where she fucking chokes them and shit.
They're
And
not
it's like,
women,
holy
though.
shit,
They're
you must hate
pixels
your fellow
on the
woman.
screen. They don't exist.
I mean,
Yes.
it's a bit of a self-report on her part too. She's like, I couldn't resist strangling these women in this.
These women are victims. No, they're not. They're
Well,
fucking pixels.
And the stupidest thing about Sarkeesian is she'd rather sit there whining than spend the 3.5 seconds it would probably take her to whack on the makeup and be like an 8 out of 10 woman.
Yeah, maybe a 6.
Well, she's got her personality gives her like a minus 30 debuff.
Very fucking
absolutely.
true.
Absolutely.
Well,
Isn't most of the online abuse towards women come from women? Like, isn't that?
I mean,
I'm
most
not so
abuse
sure,
towards
but-
women goes that way.
yeah.
A
My-
lot
I mean,
of the abuse that
nothing
they
hates a
talk
woman more
about
than
is
another
the
woman.
general, like, normal kind of shit posting. But these trolls, they'll find something that annoys you, that presses your button. So, like, you know, they're gonna tailor it towards the person they're talking to. And if the thing that gets you to fucking kick off is, like, sexist, then that's the thing they're gonna say to you, because they're just trying to get a reaction. And they'll not use that with the boys because I won't get the same reaction. They'll use something else.
Nope.
Very good point.
Yep, exactly.
Very good point.
Sympathy. Give sympathy.
Yep.
Because we'll just laugh and go, who cares most
Yeah.
of the time.
Ardent parties like, lol, men don't want femme pro tags. Lara Croft was popular enough. Yep. And all the
What about Metroid?
Metroid after the
Metroid.
first game. Yeah, gee, wonder. Especially
No,
one.
no, it's that they don't want ugly protagonists.
Oh. And the feminists are personally
Last of
attacked
Us.
by that.
Yeah.
I resemble that remark again.
Yeah. Or Bayonetta. Bayonetta, oh, male guys, oh, sexy woman, it's all patriarchy. And then out comes the tiny little Asian woman who designed it. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, go tell that to the Japanese.
but they're like,
Unreal.
oh, men don't want to play as women. Sure, if they're trying to do a self-insert into the character. Like, if you're playing some kind of an RPG, chances are you probably want to at least be able to vaguely identify with the character. So, you know, roleplay. Well, someone's described it better in... Yeah, Ardent Party said, self-insertion is good when playing games, bad when writing screenplays. Yes.
I mean, I played
But
Mass
that's
Effect.
all the left can do. Left and... Well, I'm not going to say it's the left that does it the best. It generally is a certain kind of person, because we got those kind of retards on the right as well.
I mean, when I played Mass Effect, I specifically played the femship the entire time, all the way through my playthroughs, and I always go back to playing a femship on that game because the voice actress was fucking gold. Just so enjoyable to listen to as a character, and I just really enjoyed that aspect of it.
Well, like, when I was sitting at character creation, I'm like, oh, but, like, I can self-insert into my bear, but also the female characters are fucking gorgeous. Like, you
I can fantasize, Harold. You know.
Remember when characters in games were attractive?
Mass Effect 2, my favorite fucking game.
What is it, Miranda or something? Miranda.
Yes, and also Tali. Tali, best girl. If anyone disagrees,
Yeah,
well,
no, I agree.
that's your problem.
Like I'm sorry, leftists, but if I've got to stare at one of these two people for 60 hours, I'd really much prefer to look at the really attractive woman than just Chad McThunderchuck over here, who's just generic white action man. Why
Or the worst one, the fucking effeminate little lady boys. Those are the worst of them. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm going to believe that that little twink is able to fight a fucking demon twice its size.
Hey,
Yep.
Sure, buddy.
leave Cloud Strife alone, okay? Leave him out of this.
But it's so annoying. Like, default femshep is absolutely gorgeous. But no, men don't want women in video games.
Well, we can get a Hollywood adaptation, and they'll make all these corrections. They'll fix the story. So you know.
Yeah,
we
it wasn't
don't have these
inclusive enough because of the
inconveniences.
times.
Oh, yeah, like Mass Effect Andromeda when they decide that, yes, we'll make all our women look like potatoes with eyes on them. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry, my
No,
face is
potatoes with
tired.
eyes.
like whatever
and
the
a
fuck
pink
this thing is meant to be.
To be fair, I think potatoes would have probably been
That's
sexy.
fucking awesome.
Oh, just kill me.
All right, into the void with you.
I was gonna say your wishes.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the fucking one. Like, excuse me, cunt? Like, here we've got femship, who even in the original poorly rendered stuff, gorgeous. Then there's high definition, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, yeah, that's the main character. That's one of the main characters.
Yep. And then
Look at that fish face.
and then there's fucking lesbian Karen haircut creature thing.
Lesbian Karen.
At least Star Wars has the decency to just make a rock a character.
In some videos.
Robot Crow strikes again.
Beep, op, or...
Correct.
Beep boop.
Prime Knight's like,
People,
who made the
fuck the
main
flesh
character?
people.
Who made the main character Down syndrome? Yeah, fucking funny. Let me see if I can find some of the ugly character companions. Oh
Wait,
yeah,
there are other.
like I'm trying to get side by sides the characters before and after the redesign.
Is there any like woke shows or games that have like amazing art that's just like, God, this is so badass, but like I can't watch it because the story's terrible. Like I haven't seen any good
there is
comic art.
one.
I haven't seen.
There is one series that actually is made by. They're kind of woke, but this is the only time they actually managed to do it in a way that don't make me want to kill myself, and that is Arcane. That is a well-made story with good characters and beautiful art, and from what I can tell, they're kind of a bunch of little wokies, but it's still.
The story didn't feel very woke to me. I mean, they might have had a few social issues, but it felt in keeping with what was.
Yeah,
going
but the
on
thing
in
is,
that
that's
world.
what I'm just trying to say. That they are woke, the people who make it, but they made a good story. It is possible for fucking lefties
I've
to
heard this.
make a good story. And the art
Somebody
is just...
from our circle said this. Yeah.
It seems to be the trick is to just not let your own personal politics enter in your creative works. Set up politics in your world.
Well, look
based
at
on
Christian
the world,
Rock.
and it will
Yeah.
feel in
Have
place.
in-world politics.
Yeah,
Like,
when you have Batman talking to Catwoman and she's suddenly like, straight white men fucking up the world. And you're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Bruce Wayne is a
It
straight white
destroys
man.
immersion. Yeah, it destroys immersion.
Yeah, like here's a prime example: the actors slash models that the characters were based off of. Well, the guy looks like the guy, and then there's
He
the
looks
thing.
really fucking feminine.
Yes, he looks feminine in a fucking photo. He looks like a fucking beta male cuck loser anyway.
Ezra Miller? Is it Ezra Miller?
Steven Bruce, I think. And then they've got whatever the fuck they did to the female character.
I mean, just
who the actual character ended up looking like. Well, at least to me, I think she looks like the fucking companion from Doctor Who now. That female companion.
The one who's a lesbian?
No. Well, she might very well be. She probably is.
I mean, aren't they all?
If it's a
Nowadays,
woman and a modern piece of art, she's a lesbian.
Art. I resent that term nowadays. Lefties can't make. I mean, again, only the fucking Arcane folks have managed to make something that is even remotely close to art.
There's a guy, I forget your boy Zach, and he has Comics Matters is the name of his channel. He does all these anti-SJW reviews, and he just trashes these horrible artists and horrible writers. And he has his own, what's that, Indiegogo setup, where he does his own independent comics, same as Ethan Van Sciver. He's good friends with him, and he basically fuck, I fucking lost my goddamn thread. I'm so fucking tired.
That is okay, dude.
Oh no, well, I got it. He
Oh,
wrote
God,
a
don't-
comic
don't-
book
don't
with
do this.
he wrote a comic book with a side of the head shaved black lesbian to prove that he could do their character in a really good way. He could write a good story for that type of character, that stereotypical, you know, side of the head shaved freaking ethnic woman. So
I really. Sorry, I'm distracted by what Bezek's put on the screen.
oh shit.
Sorry.
I don't have an extra screen.
Like
so.
Asari, meant to be one of the most, or the most beautiful alien race in the galaxy, like a really sexual race according to their backstory, and like they fucking Shrekify.
Yeah, and the one from the first series, yeah, really attractive. And then there's Shrek.
Liara.
You know, that
I mean,
looks like a
Liara is the
raccoon
second
looking
best
out
girl.
of a burnt log.
Ugh.
And
Sorry,
they're,
lost.
and they're
train of
like,
thought.
why do people want to have romantic affairs with a sexy, attractive aliens? Because no one in their right mind wants a romantic affair with an ugly person. Some people end up doing it because the ugly person has a nice personality. Like, you can get bonus points for not being a cunt.
The other thing
Yes.
with these Asari characters, they lack hair, which is a very well-known feminine trait. It enhances faces. Even for uglier people, having hair that is very feminine can actually enhance their appearance. So when you take an Asari face like that with no hair and then just put a very masculine face on it, it gives people the wrong idea. They're like, there's a bit masculine here, looking a bit too much like a dude now.
Yeah, I mean, in the picture in the top right, it's clear. It's definitely female. It's just fugly, and like
Yeah.
30 years, and like at least a decade older.
Maybe that's maybe that's how the lefties view the Asari.
Even the matriarchs in the Asari were like, they were like the oh
They were
shit,
milfs.
They're like, yeah, milfs. They're like, oh shit, this woman knows what she wants and how to get it, kind of thing. Like that's what their aspect of who they are character wise is like. It was actually cool.
I mean,
to have that
isn't the
embraced
first
properly.
200 years of the Asari lifespan basically them just going through life and fighting, learning about
Yeah.
themselves, so to speak?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty much. I like that. That edit is so good.
Disco reckons that the ugly one with the darkest skin looks like that creature from the
No,
Doctor Who
that's who
fan
it
fiction
reminds
TV
me of.
show.
That's what it reminds me of more than the model that it's apparently based on.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
And then of course, yeah, there's this edit.
Oh god.
If you actually saw that when it first came out as a trailer, would you be like, "Oh shit, I want to play this"?
No.
No. I mean,
Actually, I stopped. I canceled my pre-order actually because I saw the characters and the creatures.
No. I mean, I'm talking about if you saw the edit, not the actual thing that they came up with.
if that was the character in the edit, I'd be out there going, "Yep, I'm fucking buying that BioWare game because I'm fucking in."
Because they've kept like the aesthetic of the Asari, and it looks like they've done higher quality artwork of them.
Yeah. And that's like a
when fan art beats the actual fucking in canon thing.
But
I mean, I remember when I first saw the original, I actually thought, "Oh, are they doing a male Asari? That's interesting. That could be an interesting story plot."
I mean, sure, aside from the fact that they're retconning 3 games where there's no such thing as a male Asari, then again, I suppose What's His Nuts could have got up to some funky genetic engineering bullshit. What's his name?
Yeah, but the Asari canonically never had any male though. So.
Well, that's why it'd be a retcon, but.
Well, I mean, what's his name? The scientist dude who you end up sending off to die to fix the
Uh,
other dudes.
Yeah, you had to remind me about losing Morden Solace. He was a
Yes,
good
that's
man.
it. Yeah, like you could get away with it without retconning too much if you're like, oh, we've gone to this. We've investigated Solus's diaries, and there's this super secret location, and we break in, and in cryostasis there's a male Asari because he's a fucking crazy bioengineer.
That would work.
Like,
Weren't you able to save Mordant though?
Only if you doom the Krogan. And
yeah, only if you
have
doom the
Rex
Krogan.
as a companion, you are
You're
losing a
losing
friend.
your shit, yeah.
And I refuse
Rex
to
comes
fuck
first, he
over
was
Rex.
just Your Rex is just like way cooler than Mordant, unfortunately.
No.
Mordant's a good
At least
boy,
Morden
but
wanted. Morden went out like a Chad. He fucking undid his mistake. He saved the Krogan, and because Rex is best fucking bro,
oh
he ends up
God,
making sure that the Krogan are
God
fucking horrible.
fucking damn it!
What?
Hold on. They've fucking gone and queered it.
What?
They've queered the Asari. To humans at least, Asari appear female with feminine physical characteristics and voices. Even among the Asari, many individual Asari is referred to as she and her. But some Asari prefer male pronouns while others gravitate towards gender neutral where
No.
language around. No, fuck off. You slimy
No.
fucking leftist fucks.
I've never seen them ever do that in any of the previous stories.
No.
That's just retconning again.
Yeah, they've just
Yeah,
fucking
it's just
retconned
gender
it.
rolling
We
stuff.
don't just have a whole race of sexualized females. No, no, these people are androgynous, I swear. Fuck off.
No.
Everything
Clearly
they touch
feminine.
turns to rock.
Yeah, UCY IB1 says white feminists have female only species in popular game. Ruin it.
Yep. Look what they did to Gina Carano.
Yeah.
Hey, I agree with Callum here. Get the bleach. Hey, bleach, get over here. I need to drink it.
Yeah, this is the Mass Effect series, Billy.
Fucking.
We've all
actual
seen the
pain.
pictures of the SJWs before and then after, right? Before intersectionality, then after. And that's what this shit looks like. It's like you
Ass
have a
crotch,
pretty
huh?
girl
Yeah,
with
it's
good
backwards.
upbringing, goes to college, and then you feed them intersectionality and they become a fucking goon.
Yeah, but why the
An abomination.
But what they did to like the main characters, it's ridiculous. Like women don't have square faces.
No,
It's just,
they
they
don't.
just don't.
Oh.
They have curved faces, like the one on the right. Like the one on the right's attractive. The one on the left is
I don't
hideous.
know. You've never been to a Walmart, have you?
No, I don't. Those aren't women; they're land whales.
Fair enough. Oof.
Look, if we get to redefine what woman means, then fine. I'm excluding all the fugly ones.
I can live with this.
If you're fugly, you're not a woman.
Based.
Boom.
Yeah. Anyway, I found this thing on Twitter, and I think the guys may have mentioned it. It's called Baby Killers Posting L's.
Ooh.
Jesus. Libs of TikToks revisited, I guess.
Yeah, basically. So, this one. Some fucking furry. Y'all can be mad about it, but sex offender-friendly neighborhoods are way more chill, are generally less racist, and just easier, safer places to live unless you're a child.
Wow, that's stunning and brave.
Billy Vlogs asks, is this grooming? Kids play games, so trans and LGBTQ are the cages? Yes, it is. That is why they're getting into all the institutions.
Oh boy.
This almost needs to be called groomers of twatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we've
Groomers posting their L's.
yeah, women on TikTok say hookup culture will be absolutely decimated if Roe v. Wade is overturned. Based! Let's fucking go!
Happy noises.
Yeah.
Happy noises. I'm sorry to all the MGTOW people out there, but I'm not one for one night stands.
Yeah. Here's
No.
someone called, who's apparently the Evie magazine. Don't have sex with anyone you don't want to have a baby with. No shit.
Based.
It's not fucking difficult, people.
I just really like how it's all going like super trad wifey kind of shit right now.
They're like, those Republicans, if they overturn Roe v. Wade, we'll stop slutting around. And all the Republicans are sitting here going, right? And yeah, okay. Your terms are acceptable.
Yeah, we keep falling into the trap.
Bring it on.
Let's keep coming up with new ones.
Sexy Republicans.
Robert Longshaw's like, your terms are acceptable. Is this fifth wave feminism? Well, unironically,
no more feminism.
unironically, trad wifing is feminism, because they're going, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want, and I'm not going to listen to some fucking idiots in university telling me what I can and can't do. If I want to be a mother and stay at home and look after my man, I'm going to do it because fuck you. And I thought that was the whole fucking point of women's liberation.
Empowering them, and hey, let's just say that a trad wife is the one that has control of the money. He just comes home with the money, she gives him an allowance, and takes the rest for herself and the family.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just more useful
I
idiots for the
think
grinder.
women's liberation is kind of like the Soviet liberation of Poland. Just occupation, destruction, and rebuilding in their own image.
And then raping everything around them?
Well, yeah, that's basically every Soviet army ever.
Yeah, here's the stupid bitch who wished her mum had aborted her. Yeah, we wish your mum had aborted her too.
Yeah,
I mean, are these the
It's never too late.
Lights?
Yeah.
Like these are the people we should be looking up to, going, yes, these are very cogent ideas. These are sound.
These are the warriors of light.
And her
Worship them.
education system failed this person. If she sat there like,
Yeah.
I wish I'd been aborted.
With her, of course, with her virtue signaling on her face. I think we need to.
Somebody should go and get this woman some help, because I think she's suicidal.
Mm-hmm. Alternatively,
she's wanting to be aborted.
Alternatively, we could send someone up the bell tower and tell them that they can do that. Masks a free game.
That's a big target there.
Ooh,
Covers a third of your face.
Trending from the entertainment section. Hashtag Amber Heard's psychopath. 44.5 thousand tweets.
Yep.
Well done.
Bill Burr just tore her apart. Bill Burr freaking gave it to her, man. He said she should apologize once she loses this case. Not that that'll happen.
Oh god, here's another one from some psychopath. My non-binary kid and I have started having talks about what this could mean for their birthing body. What, do they have a spare body that just does birthing? Kid. It's called your daughter, and you're a fucking sociopath.
Fucking white liberal women, man.
That shit is... That is why you fucking should have Barnum on it. Just get in there and take the kid from him. Immediately, like, okay, you are not fit to be a parent.
Yeah.
Bye. If you hear a lot of noise, I'm just making godlike coffee.
Here we go. Here's another one. From some fat fab feminist who looks absolutely fucking hideous from the tiny, tiny little profile picture that you guys probably can't see. It's terrifying how many people don't know that Plan B has a weight limit of 155 pounds. And someone else says, looks like you should have Roe v. Wade yourself before doing fornication.
Love it.
Set that bitch on fire!
We need an ambulance, but not for me. Also, seriously, we need an ambulance. They're having a heart attack. Anyone, help!
Well, anybody that wore it, keep your hands off my pussy during the Trump bit was an absolute abomination.
Yeah.
Oof. I think they actually wanted... They went out because they wanted someone to touch them. Where are those Republican rapists now, please?
Please, my body's ready. It's only 500 pounds.
Oh, God. Sorry, but you ain't the former Nintendo president? My body's ready.
Yeah, and Billy Blogs asks, who is impregnating these land whales? Male feminists? Yes, of course it is. Because male feminists are pathetic losers who'll fuck anything that holds still long enough because they're just rapists in disguise.
Wait, do you think that they have a sperm count high enough to actually impregnate something of that size?
Wow. I can't imagine that a real
be
man would be
easier for
fucking one
you
of
to
these
hit-
land whales.
It'd be easier for you to shoot a bullet into an asteroid belt and not. I mean, it'd be easy for you to shoot a bullet in an asteroid belt and hit something on first try.
Yeah. Another one. Fat bitches pretend to be scared when Roe v. Wade gets overturned just so people think they're getting piped.
I love it.
The salt must flow, and I love it.
Here's some idiot from r/suicide watch. I would literally rather die than ever be pregnant. Your terms are acceptable. Get against the wall.
Have a nice reincarnation.
Better luck next time. Bye.
By the way, how's your karma? We need to see what you'll end up as. Oh, fly. Okay.
Oh, that Amanda, whatever, down below, it's just like, no, this is just pure evil.
Satan himself goes out, dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to do a job here. Stop trying to take my job.
And there we go. The best meme of the lot. Supreme Court holding a pillow over hose.
There we go.
B. Latvis says, no offense, but I've known quite a few non-femmes who will pump and dump ugly, a hit and run kind of. Right, see, that's also a problem. We should also take them and put them next to the people who've had 3 abortions in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, I think
They're
you're
no
going to need a
better.
bigger wood chipper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prime Knight posted a article. Why have Western female game characters become fucking ugly? So we have the woman from
Because
Horizon.
the dudes need a self-insert in a woman game?
Actually, let me see if we can get up the character from the original Horizon game. Because she was... in the original game, she was like... she looked a bit different to in Zero Dawn.
Hey, is Donald Trump actually back on Twitter, or am I fucking tripping?
What?
Donald J. Trump is on Twitter saying, raise your hands if you agree everyone owes Elon Musk and Joe Rogan an apology. And it seems real. And it's liked by Joe, it's commented on by Joe Rogan, I think.
The chosen one has returned? The king has returned? The tree will grow again?
Well, what's the at?
Fuck. Where'd it go? I just said it. At real Donald Trump. I was subscribed, and yeah, at real Donald Trump.
I'm certain that's the...
Am I tripping? Did I miss something?
Account suspended.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, not real.
Mine doesn't come up suspended. No, mine doesn't come up suspended.
Really?
I'm telling you. Yeah. Go click order shirts. I voted for Trump. Donald Trump retweeting Elon Musk. Like, I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah.
How much DMT have you had?
Drop it.
None today.
Drop the link in live shows. We'll have a look.
Yeah, I'm super confused. Like, I don't know if it's real or not, but it's on my Twitter. I don't have special Twitter. Jesus. What the fuck is happening?
Maybe the Clockwork Elves have shown you the future?
I have the Black Mirror looking into the future.
Yes. Through space and time, it is all for you to behold.
Yeah, here's
Yo,
some
so
of the
I'm doing-
pictures. So we have Aloy in Zero Dawn, who is well, not the most attractive, at least female looking, and kind of okay. And then there's whatever the fuck they did in Forbidden West.
Why do I think Macintosh?
Excuse me, sir.
Why does the name Macintosh pop into my head whenever I see that face?
That's just so wrong.
Yeah, it's so wrong. Even the game, even the character itself is like, "What the fuck have you done to me?" That
Yeah.
person says, "Why have you hurt me so?"
Masculine and hideous. Yeah, like in Zero Dawn, like not the most the most attractive, most feminine, but attractive enough. Moderately attractive, not super sexy. Yeah, that's fine.
6 out of 10.
Yeah, that's like in Zero Dawn. Yeah, acceptable, close enough, good. That'll do. Not ugly. No problems watching that for the next 100 hours. But whatever the fuck they did in the new game, that thing's fucking hideous. Rakshai's like, she looks like that fat fuck who does the eating and crying videos.
Oh, yeah.
Not wrong.
There you go. Fucking.
I mean, given the game, it's like, yeah, this is somebody who's just been chowing down on pizza and donuts nonstop for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just can't fucking help themselves.
Meanwhile, you
they?
look at the ladies in Nintendo games who are not intended to be sexualized, a lot hotter. Samsara.
Oh, dear.
You just like her
better,
big
anyways.
Yeah.
What?
You just like her big cannon.
Well, I like 2 of her big cannons. What?
Yeah, I just hope they don't go this level of stupid with Teresa with Kingdom Come Deliverance if they ever do a sequel.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't keep your hopes up, dude.
Kingdom Come was so fucking disappointing.
I don't know. I liked it because it was immersive enough with my personal interests, but it could have been better at the not just had a scripted ending.
Yeah, well, my issues were like there was something wrong with character progression. Like the character progression when it comes to combat, like that it was just shagged. Like if you just followed the story missions, it was damn near impossible to complete the scripted fights. Damn
It
near.
was a difficulty curve.
I
Billy
don't,
Blogs, how are women going to live up to these unrealistic masculine representation of female beauty?
and then what was the other thing I had an issue with? It's a bit too fucking short.
Oh yeah, no. Even with the DLCs, it's like, well, okay, I got another 10 hours out of this. I could have gone for another 40. Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, it just was a bit disappointing. Like, I like the combat system, but the enemies, like, you fucking walk out into the first 10 minutes, hour of the game, and you're fucking fighting guys in full fucking kit. And you're sitting here with your fucking basic sword and going, fuck. Getting absolutely mangled.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, and so that's what Western video game characters look like. Meanwhile, in Japan, we have 2B from Nier.
Samus Aran from
Yep.
Metroid.
Yep, Gravity Rush 2. Tales of Berseria. And which may be a little too much for fan service, but at least it looks like a woman.
Gee. My fucking Wi-Fi is cutting out again.
I know that pain.
Yeah, but luckily I have I'm using phone web on my phone, so phone internet. Jesus Christ, what's it
Yeah.
called again? Words just fail me, like my
Data?
dimension, like my slowly
Cellular?
Ah, my becoming blatant. No, help! Christ.
And
That's
Trim
crazy.
suddenly
Wow.
loses all ability to speak coherently for the next decade.
No, what? The corn pop and legs and things, huh? What?
See, he could have been president had he been born in the U.S.
Maybe I should go into politics after all, huh?
Yeah. You can't make more of a mess of things.
What's that a challenge?
Yeah. Never underestimate Trim's ability to fuck things up.
No, never underestimate me going full retard, because I fucking will.
Never go full senator.
Nope. But that
Hey,
won't
Bezek.
stop me.
You mind if I do a senseless shill before I jump off?
Go for it.
Thanks, guys. So definitely go check out at the Stoa Group. We're on all major social medias. It's YouTube, Twitch is where we do our live streaming. Friday and Sunday evenings, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then we're on Instagram, all at the Stoa Group. And then we do Alt Tech, which is minds.com, Odyssey, and we're currently using Audius.co, which is kind of a cryptocurrency blockchain version of Spotify. So we just released a mixtape single on Spotify and on Audius last month, and it's going to be a bi-monthly release. So we're going to do these mixtape releases on top of other productions and stuff like that. And then farther down the line, we're going to be having some full audio video productions coming with our man Trim there, doing illustrations and probably some voiceover work. So we got a lot of stuff going on. We're really excited, and I'm real thankful that you guys had me on, man. I really appreciate this, and it was a lot of fun.
It's a joy having you here, dude. And you're welcome back when we
Yeah.
do our regular Saturday cast as well.
Hell yeah, man. I when I'm back in town, it's typically like 6 a.m. for me, and I'm up at 5. So it's like perfect timing for me when I'm back in the States. But yeah, again, at the Stoa Group on all the major social media and Alt Tech. So come check us out, and we really appreciate it. I love you guys, and I love the Lotus Eaters, man. It's been awesome.
Looking forward to working with you more, man.
It's
Yeah,
been,
Good
bro.
having you.
yeah, it's been good to have you. You're always welcome to join us again. Just give me a shout.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's awesome. I love what you guys are doing.
Thank you, and we love what you're doing. Thank you heaps for the cool
All
stuff.
right, brother. Yeah, man. Enjoy the music, and you got that whole playlist. You can mix it up if you want and stuff like that. And that song that we made for you is yours, brother, and we were proud to make it.
Thank you.
Cheers, man. Thank you very much, and we wish you lots of
Right
success.
on.
See ya.
And have fun. The guys in chat are
All right.
subbing. Have a good one.
Night, fellas and ladies.
I think that was directed at Trim.
He's a progressive man, you see. It's all the DMT, I tell you. He sees the humanity truly for what it is. He has the Jonesian power.
As long as it's not Jonestown power, then we're good.
Oh yeah, that's a big no-no.
What unbridled horrors are we going to delve into now?
Can we please not talk about more pedophilia, because I'm starting to
Guess
reach my limit.
what?
It's
I
Black
just had to
Velvet
open
Bezek
my
again.
fucking mouth. I just had to open my mouth.
France porn company owner sentenced for forcing 7-year-old girl into sexual exploitation.
Oh.
That's right.
Uh,
More pedos.
We had such a good rap here with DJ and just this.
well, he was your protection. He
Yeah, he
stopped
was.
all the evil from coming to you.
And the guys in
And
chat
now
are
I'm
like,
just naked ahead of.
oh, no one said wood chipper yet. Well, yeah, fucking hard to say. You-
Oh.
You can thank Prime Night for this one.
Oh, thank you, Prime Night. I shall remember this. Oh God, no! Look at those fucking. Oh God.
Yeah, so apparently, members of what has been described as a family-owned transgender pornography production company.
Wait,
What?
family owned?
No.
Yes, family-owned.
It's incest as well, isn't it?
Look at the psycho eyes on the one on the far left.
Yeah.
Oh,
So which one of these do you reckon raped the kid? All of them? I reckon all of them.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the one with the AOC eyes.
All right, I'm remembering that phrase.
Oh my god, it gets worse, Trimmy boy.
No.
So, members of what has
I
been...
can beg for mercy.
There is no mercy.
God fucking damn it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tristan's
The,
like...
the void's looking into you.
Tristan's like family, as in
Yeah, I know.
biological relations, or as in Manson family. Well, we'll read on and find out, won't we? So, members of what has been described as a family-owned transgender pornography production company have been sentenced in connection to the sexual abuse of one of the members' children.
Oh boy. So very angry right now.
Yeah. So, one of the members, Marina Vols, a dude who thinks that who's mentally ill and claims to be a woman, has been sentenced to 25 years in prison for forcing his 7-year-old daughter to participate in sexual acts. Anna Slats reported for Redux.
Look, those wood chipper noises I hear firing up.
Oh yeah, those are a lot more wood chippers. I'm Mad Maxing this fucking wood chipper now. Just using it as a base, I'm just fucking building the biggest goddamn wood chipper on wheels.
So Vols, born Matthew, was arrested in 2019 after the New Jersey Department of Child Protection actually fucking did something and became aware that Vols was creating pornography in a home where a child lives. And if that wasn't bad enough...
Oh, it gets worse. Lovely.
Sure thing, bro.
If that wasn't bad enough... Following the execution of a search warrant, authorities found that the child in question had likely been exposed to sexually explicit material. Electronic devices were subsequently seized from the property, and examination later recovered several sexually explicit photos and videos of the child.
Oh boy.
Party asks, anyone else feel the urge to kill rising? Yes, which is... Yes, indeed.
Yes,
In Minecraft. In Minecraft, of course, my friend. Yes, wouldn't dream of actually doing
When the
that.
fuck did this happen
anyone.
again? New Jersey.
It's in New Jersey.
Of course it's New Jersey.
I'd think it'd be
boy.
Delaware, but no.
The child was then removed from the premises. Yeah, fucking better
Oh my
be.
god.
The child's mother lived in Oregon. Well, fucking Oregon.
So absent mother.
Yep, during the span of the abuse. In addition to Vols, 3 others were arrested that were part of the pornography company that reportedly specialised in fetish, taboo, and BDSM content.
Of course. So probably bestiality and gore as well, huh?
Oh, even better, they're gonna get to go to federal fuck you up the ass prison. Vols, alongside trans-identified male Ashley Romero, took the young girl from her mother and had transported her to New Jersey to use the child in the sexual exploitation material industry. Congratulations, you're now an interstate child sex trafficker. I'm pretty sure that can get you the death penalty. And if it can't, it fucking should.
Yeah, that's definitely the Mann Act. So, yeah, not getting out anytime soon.
If that thing isn't murdered in prison, then I don't know anything anymore.
Here we go. The Mann Act, also called the White Slave Traffic Act, makes it a felony to engage in interstate or foreign commerce transport of any woman or girl for the purpose of prostitution or debauchery or for any other immoral purpose. Congratulations, you are going to federal fuck you up the ass prison. And you know what they do to fucking child molesters in federal fuck you up the ass prison?
They brutally murder them.
Now, I don't think that even pedophiles should be raped in prison, but stabbed to death on video camera.
It's basically a wood chipper without the automation.
George says, sadly no death penalty if it's found in Oregon or New Jersey. Both jurisdictions go line this stuff. Yes, but federal crimes, they can be convicted locally and get prison terms, and then the federal system can kill them, can't they? Can't they, please?
We're allowed to hope, we're allowed to fucking dream.
I mean, if we didn't have that little, weed that's running the DOJ, then probably. Merrick Garland, that's it. Yeah.
Tristan Armstrong's like, wait, did you just say that New Jersey has a white slave trafficking act? That's a federal act, I believe.
Yes, that is a federal law from like
the 1910s. 1910s.
Ah, even better.
Oh Lord. This shit's too much for me.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a part of me that's like, these stories keep coming out more and more, and then there's another part of me that people are getting caught.
Yeah.
So maybe this is a good trend.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yes, it kind of is that they're getting caught, but the problem is they are getting caught. And that means there's still too many of them, but there's less afterwards, but I can't fucking... Sorry.
Yeah, so basically
if
the
we're going
act...
to be practical, there are creatures that caught by this.
The act is basically about women kidnapped for the purposes of prostitution. And...
Of course.
Yeah, I believe that is still in effect.
Yes, it's never been repealed.
Well. So what does the act mean we get to do with these pedophiles?
Murder them brutally?
No, just federal prison.
Just trying to say that's a shame. Yeah, but still, that's federal prison. It's not going to be healthy for him.
No. Oh, there's no curse in any language that fits what I fucking feel for these creatures.
Indeed. So, let's see. So, following the pedophile's arrest, the child now resides with relatives and Vols has surrendered all parental rights. Surrendering her should have been an option. They should have been severed, forcibly, at the neck.
Yeah.
Prosecutors argued during the trial that the young girl had been subjected to a vortex of darkness after being removed from her mother. According to Slats...
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. Assistant Somerset County Prosecutor Brian Stack said the four, who had formed a sadistic family unit, were incapable of redemption, fucking oath, knowing that none had taken responsibility for the harm they'd done. You know what you do with those four? Straight into the chipper.
Yeah.
Would chipper go burr?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just continuously, eternally, and just... Oh...
Tristan Armstrong asks, do transgenders in the US go to prison or women's prison? Well, I'd reckon
It
that
depends on the jurisdiction.
I reckon that their chances of getting stabbed to death are actually higher in women's prison.
Yep. I'll tell you one thing. They're probably never going to go into general population. That's for sure.
No. And I think we should save lots and lots of money by just chippering them now, repeatedly.
Yeah.
But there's 4 of them. They all get to sit there and watch, and then we'll pick which one's next at random, so they don't know which one they'll be.
Yeah.
So you have them draw straws.
But then you don't tell them the results, because you want. Callum Dana's like, sorry lads, going to duck out here and take a walk. Understandable.
Oh yeah. I empathize.
Indeed. Let's see, what else do we have? Judge Peter Tobin noted, without going into full detail, that the girl had been subjected to torture-like conditions, noting the usage of neck collars, a cage located in the basement, and sex toys. Be right back. Flying to New Jersey.
I think I need a beer.
I'm going to go commit an international hate crime.
Oh,
It's not a hate crime if it's protecting a child.
Fucking oath. If this
No.
was...
180 no scope. 180 no scope is what is rightfully done in this.
See,
The Plochet.
where's Gary Plochet when you need him? I mean,
Exactly.
well, he's dead, but he also did nothing wrong.
exactly. We just need to like resurrect him and send him on his way.
Well,
Yeah.
can we get the Alaskan Avenger out of prison? Or if he does have to go into prison, I know exactly where he should be sent, New Jersey. So, the judge says, if this was not heinous, cruel, and depraved, I don't know what is. Adding that the girl had been taken from her real mother solely for the sexual gratification of others. So, false sentence on the charges of human trafficking, aggravated sexual assault, conspiracy, and endangering the welfare of a child. They've received 25 years in prison. It's not long enough.
No.
That's assuming they make it out of prison. Just saying.
Yes. Romero...
Well, it will be an interesting day to see how much you can... how many different pieces of a person you can throw around.
Yeah.
Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my thought is the prison guards should just let them get there to the last week of their incarceration, and then general population. Hey, guess what these guys did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking oath. So, Romero, born Adam, was also handed a 25-year sentence after being stupid enough to admit to helping Voles transport the child with the intentions of sexually abusing her. Good. One piece of evidence recovered from the residence showed Romero sexually abusing the girl, alongside 54-year-old Sean Allen, who has also been sentenced. Allen has received a 12-year sentence for his role in the abuse. Also not long enough. Dulcinea Neko was also arrested alongside the others and was charged with 4 counts of child endangerment. According to Slats, Neko was the cook for the house and handled basic care for the child. The 4 pled guilty on November 21 as part of an agreement Somerset County Prosecutor's Office. They will reportedly receive credit towards their sentence for time served behind bars since 2019. Ah, so it was a plea deal. I still think they should have gone death. Like, they're on
a plea deal.
They're on video. They should have been given a plea deal. No, take these cunts to trial and hang them.
But here's the thing.
just
It's
let
a
the,
so-called plea deal. It's a plea deal. And then when the deal is done and we've taken what we need from them, they have a horrible, terrible, slow accident.
Yeah. Tristan Armstrong makes a good point. I don't approve of using prisons as extrajudicial death sentences or rape rooms. If we as a society want the death sentence or the rape sentence, we should be honest enough to pass it on. Yes. Which is why we should just hang these bastards. They're on video doing it. There is no fucking doubt. So they should be hung, hanged, killed, dismembered, hung, drawn, fucking quartered.
Let's just go full Dalek there and just
exterminate.
Exterminate.
Yeah, just
exterminate.
Have them go that for like yeah. No, I'm not just talking about one either. You just take the entire Dalek armada from a journey's end and just listen to that. That's pretty much what I'm feeling right now.
Tristan Armstrong
Oh.
says, pass the law that we have a death sentence for child rape. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
I'm very okay with this idea.
I mean, I'm also
International law.
I'm also not.
And the left will always say, oh, well, it'll just end up with more dead children. It's like, no, it won't, because a lot of these people are like, oh, but I love these kids. It's like, no, you're a fucking nuts. Time to
Yes.
get in the wood chipper.
I'm also not beyond, like, even the. I'm also not beyond the death penalty for just regular rape. Like, if it can be proven 100%, not just beyond a reasonable doubt, but 100%, like, there is no doubt whatsoever. Yeah, I'm fine with death penalty for regular rape. Like,
Yeah,
I have more sympathy for murderers than I do for rapists. There are people in prison for murder who will never commit murder again.
Yeah. No,
But-
there's this one thing. It's a bit of a spicy joke on the boat. It's not something that would get us with J-Kid, don't worry. But it's like, if you kill someone, you kill their body. But if you rape someone, you kill their soul.
Yes, but and we frown on rape. So rapists, if it can be proven, just fucking hang them. Anytime it can be proven, like that dipshit fucking douchebag guy who's on camera stabbing a bunch of people in the UK, just we've got a London Bridge is really big. We can hang a lot of pedophiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the crows need to be fed too.
Yes. The poor crows. Oh, he's not here.
Ardent Party says, if caught in the act, it should be acceptable to have the cop perform a public interest execution on the spot.
Yes.
I mean,
it's
I
been
don't
known to happen.
disagree. Yeah, like there's the story of the guy who found an employee in the act and beat him to death with his bare fucking hands.
Yes.
Or, there's that father in Texas who beat the living shit out of the illegal who was diddling his kid.
Yeah, that's the one I believe I'm thinking of.
He was raised as the hero he was, right? He was treated as the hero.
Fucking nice.
Yeah.
Rakshai says, if most of Southeast Asia can have the death penalty for drugs, we can have one for rape of a prepubescent. Sounds acceptable. And Billy Blogs is completely missing the fucking point. Obviously, what about Me Too? A lot of false rape accusations. Yeah, we're not talking about those.
We're
Talking about
talking
actual.
demonstrable acts.
Yes, like, if someone films themselves raping somebody, and then the police find that, I think then we can safely say that we can hang them.
When there's proof from beyond doubt. When there's beyond doubt, then just shoot him.
Yeah. Green
That's it.
Branch
Simple.
says, remember people, by the law you can kill someone if you are trying to save the victim who's in a life-threatening situation. Yeah, but that guy in Texas, like, the killing itself wasn't a self-defense killing, but they looked at it and went, yeah, seems fucking reasonable. Because not only, he did beat the guy to death, but then he also tried to save him. Like, he did CPR and shit, like, he wasn't, so it clearly wasn't murder, but he beat the guy to fucking death, and everyone looked at the case as like, seems fair.
I don't mind.
He tried.
I mean, his only mistake, in my opinion, was actually trying to save the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, he had to just
that helped
demonstrate
that made sure he got off scot-free.
Exactly. Yeah, you pretend a little bit, it helps.
Well, yeah, I think actually he just did it to be certain in case it was one of those pedo polices.
Exactly.
Okay. What the fuck is wrong with Google? I've typed in beat child rapist, and Google wants to show me the results for the best child rapist. Dear Google, go fuck yourselves.
Wait. The best? No, there is no such thing.
Best child rapist.
Yeah, here we go. No charges for Texas father who beat to death daughter's molester. And the chat's like, Google maintains a leaderboard for that?
Wow, I knew that Google that Epstein had friends in Google, but not to this level.
Yeah. So this is back from 2012. Texas rancher who beat his daughter's accused, molested to death moments after he discovered the man raping the 5-year-old girl will not be charged with this homicide. Good. But a grand jury Tuesday decided not to indict the 24-year-old father who beat ranch hand Jesus Mora Flores to death with his bare hands after finding the man abusing his daughter behind a barn. I need an ambulance.
Oh.
This guy was raping my daughter and I don't know what to do. That's right, you need an ambulance for your daughter. You can just take the fuckhead out back and plow him into the ground.
Yeah, it's like, call an ambulance, not for this guy.
Yeah, because the father started telling dispatchers in a frantic call to 911. And I think that's what made, like, if I'd been on the grand jury, I would have sent him off scot-free, even if he hadn't called the ambulance. But calling the ambulance, like, 110%, he did everything a reasonable person would do. And that's always been the standard. Would a reasonable person do this? Would a reasonable person beat to death someone who is raping their daughter? Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, child molester murder, safe, legal, and common.
Yeah.
Uh,
So the attack happened on June 9th at an isolated ranch near Shiner, Texas. A witness saw Flores forcibly carrying the girl into a secluded area and ran to find the father, according to court documents. Running towards his daughter's screams, the father found Flores and the girl, both with their underwear removed, according to police reports. He pulled Flores off the little girl and inflicted several blows to the man's head and neck area, according to documents. Authorities who examined the girl and Flores' body confirmed a sexual assault had occurred. ABC News does not identify the victims of sexual assault and is not identifying the father in an effort to protect the minor girl's identity.
very
As it should be.
Yep. The father was never even fucking arrested.
Oh, yes.
But the death was investigated as a homicide, which is reasonable. Should be investigated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he could have made it
investigated
up,
and suddenly...
it was proved to be true, so got what he fucking deserved.
Hey, they just, by investigation, they went there to talk to the dad. They looked, actual pedo. Well done.
Mhm.
Let me buy you a drink.
Well, they were like, was this girl raped? Yes. Oh, look, the bad guy's dead. What a inconvenience. We're really sorry about that, sir. Let us just drag him away for you.
Yeah. Let's get this debris out of your
Let's just
property.
dispose of this for you.
Let's just wheel this out of the way for you. No one needs this.
Yeah. No. Terrible shame such trash had to come to your fucking, to this
Yes.
fine establishment.
We're really sorry that we didn't execute this earlier. But we'll just take away the body. Thanks for saving us the time and effort of killing him ourselves.
Yeah.
Texans.
Yeah, Green Branch is like, throw that man a parade. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And then it says, under the law in the state of Texas, deadly force is authorized and justified in order to stop an aggravated sexual assault or sexual assault. Based. Which is why, if feminists want to stop women from getting raped, they should arm them.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Nothing stops rape like killing a rapist.
They
Nothing
won't
stops
reoffend.
rape like a gun.
Yep. And when you start killing rapists, after like the first dozen's done, mate, the rest will get the fucking picture. They're not going to rape women if they try and then woman shoots a bunch of them.
Yes. They'll get the picture or they'll get a sight picture put on them.
Fucking oath.
I like that one.
There's a bunch of comments. One's like, he should get a reward. Yes.
No taxes for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, that should actually be a thing. Just if you for every pedophile you kill, you get a
Tax
certain
deduction.
percent. Yes, a certain amount of percentage tax deduction.
If you kill enough pedophiles, rapists, you never pay tax again.
I
For
mean,
every
yes.
pedophile, you have to pay 5 or 10. Like, I want more pedos dead, so a 5% deduction in tax.
And after a while, they just have to pay you a bounty.
Yeah. Giard says, issue with the death penalty is you're relying on government to handle apprehending the criminal, hopefully not on hearsay, and they would try them fairly. There's a chance innocents get caught up. Yeah, which is why the death penalty should be when it's 100% unrefutably true. Like the guy who stabbed the politician to death recently in the UK. David Amas, what I think
Yeah.
it was. Like, there were like 20 witnesses. He was caught on the spot.
I'm pretty sure that no, Basic, don't be a bigot. Remember, there just might be a chance that your lying eyes deceive you once again.
That's right. This is cultural enrichment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Arnott Pay says, work out how much he's saved the state in legal costs / incarceration costs and give him a tax rebate every year until it's paid off.
Yes.
And Green Branch one's
Yes.
like, time for letters of marque on all pedophiles. Yeah. Yeah, and to kind of proving my point, because God bless Texas, Texas mother shoots burglar dead after he broke into her home while her 3 children were inside. Oh, look at that. Shooting
Well.
criminals stops crime.
Oh, that's a good mom.
reoffense.
That's a good mom.
Yeah, in reference to the death
That's a good
penalty thing, Judge says, yeah, you would need a statute of irrefutable evidence against the person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's irrefutable, yeah, we might as well just fucking kill them. But
Yes.
if there's even the slightest possibility that they didn't do it, no, can't do it because we can't trust the government.
Yep.
Not
And it's
99%,
beyond.
100%.
You know, it gets to a standard that's slightly beyond reasonable doubt, but I'm okay with making that little bit of a concession just to make sure that justice is properly done.
Well, that's right, we're here
Yeah.
for justice. And sometimes that means you kill a pedophile. Well,
Sometimes, I mean, it should be every time.
yeah. So, this story. A mother shot and killed a suspected burglar who was trying to break into her home in Texas while her 3 children were inside, according to authorities. The burglary gone wrong unfolded around 10 p.m. on Thursday night in the southeast side of San Antonio when the man allegedly entered the backyard. Well, I don't know why they're saying allegedly. He's dead. It's not like he's going to sue you.
Yeah.
When the man allegedly...
That's where we found him.
Yeah. When the man allegedly entered the backyard of the woman's home through an opening in a fence from a local park. The intruder then tried to enter the home
Allegedly.
through the laundry room at the back of the house. Police said the woman, who was in her 30s, was home alone with her 3 children at the time and heard the man breaking in. She grabbed a gun and shot him twice in the chest.
Allegedly.
Based. Local residents...
Remember,
A local resident described hearing 2 gunshots ring out in quick succession. First thing was heard was a gunshot as one, and then maybe within a minute or second one popped up.
You
Please.
gotta make sure.
Police were called to the scene to find the man sitting on a chair in the woman's backyard, bleeding to death. He was rushed to hospital, was pronounced dead en route. The mother and her 3 children were not harmed in the altercation. That's good.
He made his choice.
Yep. Well,
he made his choice, and the mom did her duty.
Well, it's Texas. It was Texas at night committing a felony. Like, she could have shot him in the back. She'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how you get human Swiss cheese.
Like, Texas is the one place in America where you can just shoot someone for a property crime, if it's at night. Like, if someone steals your shit, and Americans, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Texas is the only place where if at night someone steals your shit and is running away, if they're still on your property, you can just shoot them in the back.
Not just. I think it's also true of some of the other more based Western states like Idaho, Montana.
I don't know about for theft, but America-wide, if
It's not everywhere. But...
Yeah. America-wide, though, you can shoot a criminal in the back if a reasonable person would believe that they will go on to commit, to cause death or great bodily harm.
Yep.
Which is why police can get off scot-free if they shoot a guy who in the back if said guy has a gun in his hand while he's running away. Well, he's clearly capable of causing death or great bodily harm, and he would likely will go on to do it, so you shoot him in the fucking back.
Mm-hmm. Not a fan of the back shot, but sometimes it just has to happen.
The guys in chat are talking about castle doctrine, which is just full-on based. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable that if someone smashes in your window and starts crawling in at 10 p.m. at night, if you just shoot them 17 times in the face, who cares whether they've got a weapon or not? Like, they are clearly there to commit a crime. Just shoot them dead.
I think the amount of rounds you're expending is a little excessive. Ammo's not cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, does some of the weirdest places actually have castle doctrine? I think even it was Cactus of Shame says Oregon too has a castle doctrine. If it's yeah, I think some weird places have castle doctrine. Problem is, you don't have the gun necessarily to kill them with.
Yeah. Well, that's when you just
Yeah.
fire.
As Tristan Armstrong points out, that they're to commit a crime. They've already committed a crime by being there. Yep.
Mhm.
And Geod says we had a Florida sheriff recently encourage shooting home intruders. It was great to watch. Well, that's it. They're a home invader. There is no doubt that they have committed a crime, are committing a crime, and are about to commit further crimes that may include rape or murder. So, why take fucking chances?
Yep.
And which one was it that was going all like, you can't kill evil enough?
God, I love Florida sheriffs.
What county was that? Orange County, Florida, I think? Or one of those two.
Yeah. I don't think it was Polk County this time, but Polk County's fucking goes hard.
Exactly.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. UCYIB1 says, in my state, if they cross the threshold of your house, lethal force is a go, even better if it's at night. I don't see a problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
Even more so if in the case of this woman, there are 3 young children in the home. You have no idea what this piece of shit's going to do. Like, fuck them. They're criminals. They've committed multiple crimes. They're actively committing a crime, and they're going to go on to commit more crimes. Just shoot them.
I mean, it's just doing a public service.
Yep.
Yes.
There was that other one where that guy cut off the Uber driver in Polk County, got out, held his phone up, and was like, I have a pistol. And the guy shot him, and the sheriff's like, well, if he says he's got a pistol...
You can't argue with that one.
I mean, clearly it's being a threat made.
Yep. If someone says they've got a pistol and they're going to use it on you, you're entitled to believe them and react appropriately.
Yes. Anything else would just be stupid, in my opinion.
Exactly. I've got a gun. Do you want... I'm going to shoot you. Bang. Oh, he didn't have a gun. Well, he fucking said he did. If someone says they're going to hurt you, I reckon you're entitled to believe them.
I like the one that's like, I got a gun. So do I.
or that one where the guy's like, my gun's fake, my gun's fake. Well, mine's real and I just shot you, bitch. Oh, dear.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Rakshai says, an armed society is a polite society? Fucking oath.
Yes.
Sheriff History says, Florida sheriffs be like, that was a weird version of suicide, but I guess it's legal. Yeah.
There are worse ways to go.
Yep.
You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Ultron says, take the Warhammer approach to crime like a possessed piker. Keep killing it to make sure the evil stays dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's literally what the sheriff said. Evil could never be dead enough.
Yes. Taste.
Oh, dear. God bless Texas and Florida.
It is a beautiful thing.
Student History says the US literally has enough firearms in private circulation to arm the entire population and then some. Is it enough to arm the entire population like twice?
Can I have some? Can I have a gun,
Not
please?
over there.
I do love how now though we do have an answer. We do have a really good answer to the question of why would a private citizen need a select-fire semi-automatic rifle? Well, did you see in Ukraine where the military was handing them out? That's why, cunts.
Can't argue with that idea.
I mean, ultimately,
Like,
my personal belief is when you turn 18, you sign your draft card and you get a gun.
seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
Unless
eligible
you're,
for...
unless you're a communist.
Yeah.
Then you just beat it out of them.
Oh, okay. Chat says
Yeah.
it's something like 1.2 civilian guns per person. Well, you need to up your game. More guns.
You're disappointing me here. Come on.
Hey, I'm doing my part.
Starship
part.
Troopers. I'm doing my part.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join now. Service guarantees gun.
Would you like to know more?
Yes. How can I get a gun?
Just remember, every combatant should have at least a primary weapon and a secondary. And a knife. Don't forget to
And then
make...
they should have a friend with the same.
And even better than one friend is a battalion.
Well, let's just go all the way up to
Superior
core.
A well-regulated militia being essential to a free state.
I mean,
The right to possess and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Amen.
it's the only law I care about.
The bestest
The
law.
trans-Texan is strong in this one, I feel.
Oh dear. Tristan Armstrong says any officer who goes into action without his sword is improperly dressed. Mad Jack Churchill.
Agreed.
Ardent Party's like, Tristan, 12 registered guns. Oh no!
Yeah.
What a boat accident! What can you do about that? Great Branch 1 says, well, you need your main gun, your backup, your backup, and a 50 on your car.
Yep.
And that's why Toyota is the #1 selling vehicle in the world.
Because you can mount a lot of artillery to the back of a Toyota.
Was there a war that was fought exclusively with Toyotas?
Yeah, it was between like Libya and I can't remember the country. Like,
Some third world
Chad or something
shithole
like
in
that.
Africa and some other third world shithole in Africa.
Toyota?
Student History says registration is a violation. It is. If they know who has guns, they can confiscate them, as they did in Australia.
mhm.
Well, but then again, Australia does have already proven time and time again that they do not respect people's privacy.
Or human rights. Or people.
Yep.
Yep.
Or, like, our politicians are so fucked in the head that they'd lose money if it meant they could fuck people over.
I mean, just look at Twitter. I'm not wrong, am I?
Student
Poison
History
pill and all
says,
that?
Libya versus Chad. Libya had one of the best armies in Africa. Chad had Toyota Hiluxes. Chad won.
Bad move.
Green Branch 1 says, you all have to just come to Florida or Texas. Well, we would, but there's these stupid fucking restrictions on the green cards. And I'm not getting a Fauciachi for any fucking price.
I agree to that
again,
one.
Go to Mexico, get a tan, slip up across the border, you're fine.
Fucking
Yeah, but that's the problem, though. I'm a Norwegian. We don't tan. We just become red. Really, really red.
Yeah, it's called paint.
There's
Fuck's
a
sake.
trick. Yeah.
I look like I have enough self-respect to not use fucking brown cream. That has one hell of a negative connotation in this country.
Kristen Armstrong says, is it true that every Australian gun owner's boat spontaneously capsized on the same day in 1996? I fucking wish. No, Australians are such fucking pussies that they just do as they were fucking told. Because a fucking politician can pit shit out of fucking law over fucking night and just screw over hundreds of thousands of people. Over one fucking incident. And it pisses me off. People are constantly, oh, Australia's had no mass shooting since. Well, we have had a couple of mass shootings since. And secondly, most of America's mass shootings are gang-related. And then, also, we've just had a gang-style shooting, murder by gangsters with illegal fucking guns. Even with the strictest gun laws in the world, the best gun laws that Australia has, no, people are still fucking dying. Fucking at least once a week, someone's shot to death by an illegal firearm. Do you know who's not committing crimes with guns? Legal firearm owners. Fucking idiots.
It's almost like people that obey laws.
Obey laws.
You're good people.
And it's almost as if criminals aren't known for, what's that thing that criminals are known for? Yeah, it's breaking the fucking law.
Yes.
Oh, you're just
they're known for considering the law and taking good care of their fellow man. No, wait, that's a Samaritan.
Yeah, that's a legal gun owner, actually.
Yeah.
Like, fuck me dead. How's the war on drugs going? If you can't stop them getting tons of drugs across the fucking border, how are you going to stop one or two guns at a time?
Well, what you need to do is what the Obama administration did, is buy guns illegally, traffic them across the border to Mexico, and then try to arrest people for having illegally obtained guns.
Yeah.
Yes, arm the cartels and everybody's gonna win.
But one of the stupidest things is they're like, oh, the gun laws will stop people from committing crime. No, if they're willing to go to jail for fucking murder, the fucking gun charge isn't going to stop them.
Yeah. Like, well, I was going to shoot that guy, but instead I decided to stab him because I didn't want gun charges brought against me.
No. And besides, who brings a gun to a knife fight anyway?
Exactly. Tristan Armstrong says, Canada recently had a drone hauling a dozen illegal handguns crash coming across the river from Michigan. How do illegal weapons get into Australia, New Zealand? The same way the illegal drugs get into Australia. Turns out the criminals, the people who were breaking the law, smuggle them in the same fucking way they smuggle in the drugs.
Can I use a Jim Carrey quote?
Yes.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Yeah.
I mean, it's just an idea.
Don't be mad about that.
But fuck this. I'm going to bring up the new Google News. Let's bring up some Google News.
Is this the kind of news that gives me a headache?
No, it's the kind of news that gives me a headache.
Oh. Poor bastard.
I want just news from Australia. That's New Zealand. Oh, look. 9 hours ago, man hospitalised after targeted shooting in Melbourne. Oops. 1 day ago, Queensland man charged with attempted murder over alleged shooting. Whoops. 2 days ago, gunman after the run on deadly shooting in Melbourne's north. Whoops. Hail of bullets fired at police investigating stolen car in Toowoomba, west of Brisbane, 16 hours ago. Whoops.
This is all fake news.
But how can they be doing that? We have gun laws.
How dare they?
I tell you, they just don't respect the law enough.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. What I thought criminals always respected
Yep.
the law.
Oh, here's another one. Mickleham shooting likely linked to Underworld. An organised crime gang appears to have claimed responsibility for a fatal shooting in Melbourne's north. No. No. Really? Oh, another shooting from Toowoomba.
Toowoomba?
It's a place about an hour's drive west of Brisbane, if you have any idea where that is.
I got no clue.
A map.
Look, yeah, I can't help you if you don't know have a map of Australia. Because
I
unless
hardly know Norway's geography. Do you honestly think I know Australia's geography? Your country is fucking massive.
yes,
It's like it's an entire continent.
it's
Yeah,
literally
really.
an entire continent. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 6 days ago, man arrested in Sydney police crackdown after gangland shooting of Mahmoud Ahmed. Turns out that we have shitloads of shootings in Australia.
Yeah, but my narrative though.
Yeah,
Yes.
The
But like all
really
narratives, they don't tend to hold up to those inconvenient things called facts.
But
Oh, right,
narrative,
right,
though.
right. How dare you?
We feel like it worked.
It works if you believe hard enough. Kind of like magic with Peter Pan.
Fucking Google, oh, it's like number of mass shootings, number of school shootings. Yeah, we don't have those problems because we don't have gang problems.
Oh,
Right.
don't you mean struggling African American families?
Hey, think of the youth.
Does someone want to read
Yeah.
Toss's message out from chat while I try and find some statistics?
I have a drink
And-
for many more years in the future.
The other one as well.
Let's see.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to someone.
Whose birthday is it?
The Sultans, and I'm nuts.
You know what? I'm not even gonna go against that one because that was a numbnuts.
For fuck's sake, Trim.
Like,
Whose
Oh,
birthday
yeah.
is it? Oh, happy
Tristan
birthday to
does
us.
have a good point. You think Fast and Furious debacle was bad?
Yeah.
The guns used at Bataclan, apparently, we just sit Ukraine ammunitions and whatnot. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Toss is like Sultans. Jesus Christ.
I'm zoning out at a daily basis here, so I'm not taking responsibility for
Right,
any of this.
so here's oh kitty. So here's the thing. These fuckheads who keep going, oh, Australia has so little gun crime. We only had 278 murders in a year. Like, Chicago has that many in a month.
What about Detroit?
I have no idea.
And we don't talk about that.
Okay, I hear
George?
Cat.
No.
There's a George.
One true God has arrived, my friends, the King of Kings.
Yeah.
The George of George.
King
Oh,
George
here we go.
arrived.
We can actually see homicide incidents by state and territory from 2019 to 2020. So rate per 100,000. Whoops! It's 4.75 in the Northern Territory, which is full of... Can't say.
Leave the keyboard alone, George.
We're not allowed to say what the
Good.
key demographics of the Northern Territory are.
Melanated individuals.
Indeed!
See, we can do it. We just know we can't. We just can't let the woke Jiki.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here's a lovely little graph. So they're like, oh, the gun laws did so great. Well, those came in 1996. Turns out Australia was already on a fucking downward trend anyway. Because Australia is what, or at least used to be, a high trust society. Australia doesn't have many murders, which is why we don't have much gun crime.
Again, a armed society is a polite society, and you don't exactly.
Look, the humans in Australia, they need to band together against everything else that wants to kill them.
Yeah. Nature.
They
Yep.
can't afford to be
The
killed.
very
each other.
ground they walk upon desires their death.
Yep. Oh, literally. Oh, look. It even gives us the graphs on... Tristan Armstrong's like, audience doesn't know anything about Australia. Well, the Northern Territory is full of natives. Do you see why it has a high homicide rate?
Oh, don't be stereotypical, guys. They're just, oppressed.
Oh, here we go. Homicide victims by cause of death from 2019 to 2020. Oh, let's see. 104 stab wounds. How could we... And how many were gunshot? 35.
That's not a noise.
So 13% of the homicide, of the 278 homicides in Australia were by gunshot. 35 gunshot victims. 35 people were murdered by gunshot in Australia in a year. Fucking Chicago does that in a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck me sideways.
Thank you for the offer, but I have to decline.
So the biggest number is 104 who died by stab wound. Funny that if criminals can't get guns, they're going to use a knife. The next highest is blunt force, because as much as we can actually look at incidents of homicide by motive. Turns out most of them are over arguments and done by acquaintances. Whoops.
Daisy.
So out of our 278 murders, 28 of them were caused by an argument of domestic nature. So actually, I think they break it down as incidents of of partner homicide. Yeah, so there were 81 domestic homicides in the year, and 56% of them, so 45, were intimate partner homicides. So something like 40% of the homicides are some form of domestic violence. Funny that, and guess what? They're done with knives.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, in Australia, 54 of the 278 murders were blunt force. 18 hit by vehicle. Like, fuck me, Dad. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
State you some U.S. Murder statistics, just raw numbers. Not
here
really
we go.
Deep dive.
For 2020, so it's close enough of a time period. 21,570 murders nationwide. Suspicious. It's almost as if America has a larger population than Australia.
That would be what's the word again? Bigoted?
Oh, excellent. Here we go. Your table. We can see the murders per 100,000 people. And Texas and Florida aren't in the top 10.
No. But Detroit has the top rating with 328.
Yep, total murders. The table is gay and doesn't let me sort by that. It only gives me murders per 100,000.
Oh,
So
I
total.
mean, take your V where you can.
Yeah, and that's the only reason that Florida's even as high as 11. There were 16, but it was 44.7 per 100,000 people. Right, so the population's like 30,000. Like, come on, guys, come on.
Although I do like the statistic there for Chicago, number 28 on the list.
Yep. Which is, and that's interesting because less murders per 200,000. Oh, 771 total murders. So Florida has what? No, that's about that. Yeah, that's about twice the amount of murders as all of Australia.
Hey, can you check the murder statistic for Norway? Because every time I look at the news, someone is getting killed. So
Yeah.
I just want I just started wondering now.
Oh, here's one we can thank Joe Biden for. No, the Democrats for. Washington, D.C., 198 murders in 2020, so more than all of Australia in Washington, D.C. And we will have a look at Norway's murder statistics. Then we'll have a look at Sweden's, and we'll see how that's trended over the last 20 years.
Okay, yeah, they win that one easy, but
So let's see. Number of homicides for Norway, 31.
Oh, here we go. We can actually see over the decades. Oh, I don't want to get your fucking bullshit selling me crap stuff. You fucking bastards.
I know that we are, as a population of the country, the same number of people as in New York City.
Oh, well, is New York City on this?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hold on, is New York City on this other list? New
York. Compare Norway to New York City. That'll be fun.
New York
Well, I mean,
doesn't
just
appear to be
living
on
there
this
is
list.
death.
Anyway, murder rate in Norway from lifeinnorway.net. So let's have a look. So Norway murder rate in 2021. Scrolly. 27 people were killed in Norway during 2021.
Yeah. That's
Norway's population stands at around 5 million.
Yeah.
That's less than New York by miles. Oh, well, like the New York City itself, itself might be, but the New York City larger areas, like, bigger than Australia.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the New York. Take the New York City Central, the part where it has.
So hold on. Australia has, for sake of simplicity, I'm going to do some really dodgy rounding and say that Norway has a population of 5 million, and Australia has a population of 25 million. So that's a difference of 5. So if we take 27 and times it by 5, 135. So the roughly per capita murder rate. So you're doing pretty good in Norway. It's almost as if having a monoculture is really good.
Yeah. Let's see.
And there's
New
a
York
lot
City,
of
the murders in New York for 2021 were 488.
So more than Australia and Norway and half all of Scandinavia except that fucking shithole known as Sweden.
Yeah, but they are so culturally enriched that we don't count them as Scandinavian anymore. Finland is more Scandinavian.
Yeah, I'd rather go to Finland than Sweden.
That's not saying much.
Right. No.
Okay, let's have a look at Sweden's murder rate.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Does this include cultural enrichment, or?
I'm trying to find out. Well, firstly, we have an article from The Guardian. Sweden's gun violence rate has soared due to gangs, report says. Of 22 European countries analysed, only Sweden had recorded a significant rise in deaths since 2000. And what those gangs? What race are they?
They are, of course, as Swedish as you can get. Of course.
Yes, truly the most Swedish of names.
Yes. You aren't Swede unless you're part of a rape gang.
I
So,
don't want the per capita fucking
there's
readings.
this weird phrase: number of confirmed or registered homicides. So what? You've just got non-confirmed homicides?
Well, I
Yes,
mean,
this man was shot to death by somebody else 20 times, but not confirmed.
I kind of get that. How it can be unconfirmed, like if someone randomly shows up dead in a river and they drown to death.
But
Yeah, that's where they would say it's like suspicious death
Yeah.
rather than a homicide because they don't actually know what happened.
That death is pretty sus, man. Not gonna
well,
lie.
It could be that they fell in the river and drowned, or it could be that somebody killed them and threw them in the river.
Oh dear, Sweden is being shot up. Gun crime is on the rise. In late May, a throng of 100 or so young men, most of them African or Middle Eastern minorities, started fighting in a square in Shelbo, a suburb of Gothenburg, Sweden's second city. Members of robber gangs seem to have started the scrap over the theft of a motorbike. Whoops.
We don't talk
2
about
days
that.
later, a man in a nearby grocery shop was shot in the back of the head. Then a policeman was shot in. And a few days after that, a man was murdered in a barber's shop. And then 2 young children were lucky to survive last week after being caught in the crossfire of yet another gang shootout. It's almost as if gang-banging criminal shit scum get guns and shit scum all over the place.
No, that can't be. These are just average citizens that have gone berserk.
Yes.
Ooh, here's a fucking graph.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is from the font of all truth Wikipedia, and it's number of reported crimes per 100,000 inhabitants in Sweden, 1975 to 2018. Oops, it's gone up from about 10,000 to 15,000. I fucking wonder why.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about the Muslims.
No, we don't. It's pretty funny because I was working with a lefty Swede. She was nice otherwise, except for she was political, at least. Her politics were bad. But as a worker, she was fucking amazing. Anyway, we started talking about this, like, no. Every time when it came to that whole thing, it was like, keep lying to yourself, darling.
Cultural enrichment will.
Here we go.
The
Wikipedia is going to tell us all about murder and homicide in Sweden. So since 2015, there's been an increase in the number of cases of lethal violence, and the figure in 2017 was the highest in Sweden since 2002. Oh look, here's a graph. Number of people having sought healthcare for knife wounds 2012 to 2019. It's gone up. What the fuck is that scale? Percentage? Percentage of what? That's...
I have no idea what the total population, maybe?
I have no idea what the fuck it is, but that's a fucking stupid fucking scale. So I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, here we go. Number of confirmed cases of lethal violence.
Ignore what's stupid with Sweden. You have to ignore half the fucking country, man.
Yeah. So the number of confirmed cases of lethal violence has fluctuated between 68 and 112 in the period of 2000. What the fuck is the population of Sweden again? Somebody tell me the population of Sweden.
I think it's around 20 or so million, is that?
Is that...
20 or almost 30?
Hold on. Google, tell me. What is the population of Sweden?
10.35 million.
Okay. So a country of 10.35 million people has... Where is 2017? I think it was 2017 when it was supposed to have gone up, wasn't it?
Mhm.
So they've got 10 million, and they have. Come on, tell me. For fuck's sake. Yeah. So 112 cases in 2015, 106 in 2016. Australia, a country of 27 million, only has 170 something.
Holy shit, Sweden! What the fuck?
Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at some more of these statistics. Around 75% of those who are murdered are men. That's actually low for most countries.
Huh.
Most cases were reported in one of the major metropolitan regions of Stockholm, Vasa, and Skane. In 2016, 10 of the 105 murder cases were honour killings, representing 10% of all murder cases and a third of all murders of women in Sweden. Thank you, Islam. In May 2017...
Honor killings are good, aren't they?
Yeah.
For Allah.
In 2017, a survey showed that of 100 suspects of murder and attempted murder using firearms, 90 had one parent born abroad, 75% were born in the 90s. 90% of suspects of murder and attempted murder using firearms are foreigners. Or second generation immigrants, at fucking best.
Yeah, and you know the most brutal murders in Norway? Unless it's a special case.
Oh, look
Most
at...
of the brutal
Okay.
murders in Norway are fucking
Here's a
Somalis.
fucking graph. Gun violence deaths in Sweden, 2006 to 2017. It's gone from
Holy
less than
shit.
10 to over 45 in 14 years. Thanks to diversity.
It's our strength, don't you know?
Yeah. Hey, it's a religion of peace. It's a when people said religion of peace, it was kind of a mistranslation. It's not peace, it's pieces.
Yeah. Hold on. I just need to do some room from chat. So 10 minutes ago, good old Second says, but wait, does it get worse?
Yes.
4 minutes ago, he's like, damn, it does get worse. And now he's like, damn, it got worse. It got way worse.
Well, at least he wasn't here to listen to the tragedy of current day Christianity.
We needed him earlier to go on a fucking new modern reformation of Christianity, casting out all the fucking heathens and burning the witches at the stake.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Second, turns out those two groomer lesbians, they are the new kind of, they're the new Christian. God is LGBT, don't you know?
So we have police stats for Sweden's. Oh, fucking thing open. It's here we go. I can read none of this because it's in foreign.
Let me see.
Alright, lads, I'm gonna drop out because I need to get some food before my on stream later.
All right, bye bye.
Oh,
So
abandoning us
Bye-bye.
yet again.
rest of your
Have a good one.
stream.
So,
Well down on 1 year.
thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's see. The upper one is the number of shootings. And then it's just the cities with the total. Then
Okay.
it's then it's the number of deaths, and then it's the number of injuries.
Awesome. Okay, B Latverse just subscribed. Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
Right, so 2021 shootings, 344. Congratulations. You have more shootings than all of Australia, several times over.
You are now the murder capital of Scandinavia.
They're right up there with Detroit.
Oh my god.
You know, the population of the two is probably comparable.
Yeah.
Let's check it out, eh?
Trim, find out how many people are in Detroit.
Chat, please help a brother out here.
So let's see. Oh, yep. So, by 2021, gun violence by crime gangs had increased tenfold since the early 1990s. Whoops. According to a report published by academic researchers in 2017, shooting incidents with fatal outcomes are about 4 to 5 times as common in Sweden as compared to neighbouring countries such as Germany and Norway, when taking population size into account. The city with the highest prevalence of shootings was Malmö, the Islamic city in the middle of Sweden.
Yeah, the
Lovely.
most no-goiest of no-go zones.
You can't say that.
Yep. Oh, here we go. According to researcher Mir Rostami, those responsible for the gun violence are young men and second-generation immigrants. Oh, look at that. It's the diversity.
Diversity.
But don't worry. Number go up.
Oh, number go up being better. Already.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what number it represents, as long as go up.
Big
says,
number, good.
Belatva says, I didn't realise it wasn't Disco's channel. I found the link from her. That explains why earlier you're like, what the fuck is this I've walked into?
Disco is just a part of the scenery here.
She's a vagabond. She comes around, gives us new people to watch.
Yeah. She's the traveler. She brings us new people to gawk at what the fuck kind of idiocy we're doing on a daily basis. Welcome, everyone. I hope we can entertain you enough or, share the burden of reality.
I'm also just picking on base type in Disco's Discord. Because they posted
the
that
monkey is here, so he deserves bullying.
They posted that monkeypox case, and one of them is like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say perhaps one of their Asian immigrants fucked a monkey. I'm like, it was base ape. He shaved a monkey and didn't wrap his tool.
He forgot the primary rule of firearm safety.
Yep. Oh, Greenbrain says Disco's the reason I found you. Yes, Disco is good and has showed us because she's a good girl. Sometimes.
Yes. Head pats for the Disco.
You see why I'll be the one says
George
he
gets better.
Came here from a Lotus is coming. Yes. She could have left George.
At least. I mean, just if you look at our newly made banner made by yours truly, you can see Discordia and George represented equally by how it's not represented equally. It's represented by who is more prevalent.
By importance.
Yes.
Here we go. I've got it, so I can bring it up nice and big. Yeah, I think this picture says it all. Bezik's tired of this shit. Trim's about to drink himself insane. And then there's Disco getting cranky underneath the table while George sits there being all kingly.
And I'm drinking that good stuff. I'm drinking that bleach demon.
That was my idea, and I'm so proud of it. Because Trim just had the barrel. I'm like, but what if you stuck bleach demon on it? Because YouTube won't get that.
The best part is I wondered where the fuck I should put Bleach Demon because this character is just... Your character is so unique in its fucking existence. So like this, I just had an excuse of using your head instead of that fucking weird-ass gangly body you have.
Hey now. You're insulting my coiliness.
Yes. But it's because I'm jealous of you.
Prime Knight has brought us good news for once.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Dr. Jordan Peterson accepts appointment as Chancellor of Ralston College in Georgia.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Wonderful.
He posted the announcement to Twitter and said, with the efforts of the very able President Dr. Stephen Blackwood, we hope to fashion a truly classic liberal arts institution. Hallelujah.
Now you have the devil went to Georgia, now Peterson went to Georgia after him.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Ralston described Pearson as a distinguished scholar and psychologist, a renowned defender of freedom of thought and speech, and a teacher and mentor to millions around the world. Based.
And yeah, I have an entire section of my friend group who are all Petersonian individuals. They have all had a shit part in their life. They went through his stuff, and now like all are married of that group. The last one in the group is getting married next week.
Nice.
Nice. You see why a bit of one says Canadians running at Georgia College? What does the world come to?
Well, when you don't have enough base people in Georgia, you gotta get the only base Canadian left. Well, based public Canadian left.
Yeah. It's glorious. About time we had some good news.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got some fucking hilarious news. That'll do, as well.
Oh?
It's a courtesy of Prime Night. Police arrest burglar after he accidentally shoots himself in the head while fleeing a break-in.
Excuse me, what? How do you do that?
It's talent, I tell you.
Well, you hold the gun in your hand, then you put your booger hook on the bang switch, and then you just do shit, and then when you put your hand down with the gun pointed at your head, you accidentally pull the trigger and sadly not do a good enough job.
Let's hope he learns from it now that he has more air to his brain.
Yeah. Tristan asks, is Chancellor a position with administrative duties, or is it a figurehead position? It seems to be primarily a figurehead position. But it may also have some actual duties. According to the college's Chancellor, Dr.
Yeah, but
Peterson,
it is Peterson we're talking about here, and even if he's a figurehead, he can still use his lobster powers to just clip downwards.
Yeah. As Chancellor, Dr. Peterson is the formal and ceremonial head of Ralston College, the most ancient role at the university, with its origins in the Middle Ages. The Chancellor is both a symbol and a guardian, a symbol of continuity with centuries of artistic creation and philosophical reflection, of intellectual community and discovery, and a guardian of the freedoms on which these depend, of the activities that sustain them and of the ceremonies that crown them. Above all, the Chancellorship advances the university's most fundamental aim to kindle and enlarge the human spirit.
Well, that's certainly something Jordan Peterson does.
Indeed.
Maybe Georgia becomes the cradle of the new republic and Jordan Peterson becomes the first chancellor.
God, wouldn't that be strange?
Yeah.
Yeah, considering they started out as England's first prison colony.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, the fucking article that keeps popping up in the right about those fucking pedophiles. Like,
You're being tracked actively now.
Yeah, they're trying to give you pedophile news, so you'll just end up losing it.
Well, they know you're running a game show of black pills with Bezic.
Yeah. Who will kill themselves first in furious frustration?
Oh God, we should try doing that, something like that. Do up something, invite some special guests, and just ask like, and something like have it like with the 4 options. It's like, which of these countries has the highest murder rate? Highest per capita murder rate, and then be like, USA, Sweden.
I think we can get more than enough stuff if we do it as a monthly thing.
We should try that just sometime as a separate thing with just some special guests or something.
That'd be fun. Getting the Sargaroni episode.
Sargonian?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
God.
that's the master of ceremonies, you know. Hey, it's black pills with Bezic. Come on down.
No, that's you. You have the speaker voice for that one. Or rather, not so happy version, but more like the sad and depressing one, like a violin just playing slowly.
Oh, more of a. And welcome to Black Pills with Bezic. Come on down.
Yeah.
And you just hear a beer opening in the end, like. The fucking dourest goddamn game show on earth, guaranteed to make you want to end it all. And then just have a sped up in the background that all suicide cosmetic show is not responsible by.
Sultans of Shadilay
Disclaimer.
takes no responsibility if you choose to drink yourself to your death after watching this episode.
If we can get somebody that can read really, really fast, like the legal disclaimers.
I can do that. If I plan it out, I can read really fast. Like, if any of you have suffered through my Notes on Nationalism audiobook, like, I read that was me trying to slow down. Like, I can read really fucking fast.
Does anyone play a violin in the group? Like, or in chat? Anyone of you play a violin?
We can probably steal some copyright-free violin.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. UCYB1 says, fun fact, if you take out the 5 worst counties, so Chicago and Detroit, the US murder rate is in the middle of the European countries. Sounds about right. And Prime Knight says, welcome to the Dower Hour with Basic Can Open Snort Line. Let's get miserable.
And we're stealing that.
Oh, dearie me.
Dower hour. See, like, it can be a part of Black Pills with Basic, the Dower hour.
Even better, the hour of dower.
You see by
Yeah, now we don't have to pay royalties. Woo!
you see by
It gets worse.
oh god, here he is.
The Christian has
Oh, I
arrived.
missed some good shit today.
Yeah, well, we're going. Fuck it, we're going back. We're going back. Where the fuck is it? Where are these filthy fucking pedophiles? Well, like I need second to deconstruct their books.
Well, you know what was actually really fucking cringe? Like they didn't go through any of this on the podcast, correct?
No.
Nope.
But I could tell they were coming at it from some sort of progressive Christian thing, because in the article, as it was shown, they were like, oh, we're teaching faith, hope, and love, and the most important one being love. I'm like, oh god, they're quoting Corinthians.
Okay.
I immediately knew it was up.
Where
Your Christian senses were tingling, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
they
Well,
wrote.
and also, like, that is the most fucking, like, accurate Stargon quote ever, that there's a consistent pattern with every piece of activism the left does. It begins with, that's not happening, don't be stupid, you're a liar, it's definitely not happening. Well, everyone sort of does it, so whatever. Yes, we are doing it, and that's why it's a good thing.
Yes.
That's all
If
of
they get caught with their hand in the cookie jar, they just double down.
Well,
exactly.
You mean when they get caught with their hand in the child?
Yeah, I was trying to, avoid that.
Right. So, let's show second their books.
Oh, God. Oh, God, deconstruction. That already hurts.
Yeah, we're going to need you to. We've decided that we are going to need you to be the Pope of Shadilay, and you are going to lead the crusade against the heathens.
Sermon.
Yes. Sleeper awake. 40 days of companionship for the deconstruction process. Okay. Deconstruction, cringe postmodernist neo-Marxist shit.
Yeah,
But it takes a...
before you get to that, I just want to show you your little avatar that Trim did for our new banner art. You are fully poped up.
What is that drink I'm holding?
A whiskey of a kind.
Huh?
It's
Oh,
actually what you wanted to be, but I went by a bourbon or a whiskey.
Yeah, that's based.
I mean,
Oh, let's see.
priests do drink whiskey. Based priest drinks whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Well, in the new reformed Sultan's Christianity, drinking will be acceptable unless it's to excess, and it gets
Oh, fuck.
not that kind of
Whoops.
excess.
Yeah.
I
the kind of excess
To,
where you
to
pass
the
out
excess
and
where
cry.
you become progressive.
yes. Getting so drunk that you pass out and get run over in your driveway. That'll just be dumb, not a sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so within the Christian context, deconstruction takes on the added meaning of being like, oh, there's all this like toxic stuff in my faith and in my church that I just have to deconstruct. I need to go on a personal journey of unlearning the toxicity of Christian culture
So
and
basically,
accepting these more progressive ideas.
basically what they are saying, the deconstruction is, I'm going to take all the bits that I don't like because I'm a degenerate and throw them out.
Pretty much.
Well,
Sounds
yeah,
fun.
but also specifically like thinking of them as like toxic. Toxic is like the main word that'll come up there. Oh my God. So 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 you're able to embrace
Just
the
before you
freedom.
continue, second, I'm just going to go grab a coffee, but I'll be listening, so carry on.
Okay.
So I figured this should be long enough for me to grab a coffee.
Yeah. So you're able to embrace the freedom of an unbound God. Sounds sort of like that. I'm not religious, I'm spiritual because religion has rules and I don't like rules. The freedom to just explore and to find yourself. Like it sounds like an overly feminized Christianity, right? Whereas ideally you have both a healthy balance of femininity and masculinity. You know, you want the maternalistic and paternalistic element, the nurturing, I'm there for you no matter what, but also the paternalistic, get your shit together, I'm holding you to standards. But it seems like the latter part of that is like lacking, unsurprisingly, given that it's two lesbians, not a lot of natural masculinity in there. Sex with God, meditations on sacred nature of sex in a post-purity culture world.
Keep reading though. Keep reading that paragraph though. I want your reaction to the whole thing.
Okay. Involving God in your sex life may sound scandalous, but sexuality was designed by our Creator and is saturated with the very being of God. Well, yeah, it was designed by God, and it can be a beautiful thing. So why not invite the divine in? Okay, what are we talking about here? The concept may feel awkward at first because we've been trained by purity culture and centuries of mistrust of our bodies and our desires. Okay, but God wants to be part of all we do. God is already there when you were naked with your beloved. That's true. He's within you and within him, between you both. Be brave. Enter into that presence. You have the power to transform sex into worship of God with God. Okay. Okay, that's where it loses me, right? Like the rest of that, okay, well, the two sentences that lose me are that part and that because we've been trained by purity culture and centuries of mistrust of our bodies, like no, like the point of like purity culture or whatever, I find purity culture cringe for a different reason, right? And that people often make this shit too like, ooh, it's hip and cool to be a virgin, right? Like it's so fucking like the the only way Christians can get away with like pushing that getting hip and cool for the kids is when it's so cringe it doubles around to being based like in the rapping for Jesus video. But aside from that, if you try to appeal to a concept of like depth and weight with, oh, isn't it like cool and hip, then it becomes like really cringe. That's why I like anti-bullying PSAs where it's like, oh, it's cool to not bully people, or oh, it's cool to not smoke. Like that shit never works. You know, everyone can see through it. But you have the power to transform sex into worship of God. Like sex is simultaneously a serious and not serious activity, right? There's a certain how do I put this? Like C.S. Lewis describes it very well, that there's a danger of treating sex is obviously sacred, but there's a danger to treating it with a certain seriousness, right? Like he writes that two Christians aren't supposed to go at it in the bedroom with like the complete works of Freud next to them, like, you know, contemplating God with every thrust and rhythmically going through each rhythm with like a solemn and serious look on their face. Like, no. Like, you know, sex involves the human body, which is a kind of ridiculous thing. You know. I think CS, like this person's like, oh, the body's wonderful and beautiful and amazing. But I will provide, and there are some people who are like, the body's a sack of dung. Let me find the ultimate C.S. Lewis on quote on the nature of the body. Man has held three views of his body. First, there is that of those ascetic pagans who called it the prisoner tomb of the soul, and of some Christians like Fisher to whom it was a sack of dung, food for the worms, filthy, shameful, a source of nothing but temptation to bad men and humiliation to good ones. Then there are the neo-pagans, they seldom know Greek, the nudists, and the sufferers from dark gods to whom the body is glorious, such as these people here. But thirdly, we have the view to which St. Francis expressed by calling his body brother ass. All three may be defensible, but give me St. Francis for my money. Ass is exquisitely right because no one in his senses can either revere or hate a donkey. It is a useful, sturdy, lazy, obstinate, patient, lovable, and infuriating beast, deserving now a stick and now a carrot, both pathetically and absurdly beautiful. So the body. That seems to be what I think the appropriate Christian view towards the body, whereas these people are getting into this weird, like, sex cult shit. Okay. A theology of desire. Meditations on intimacy, consummation, and the longing. God. Okay.
Just before we
Desire
go
and
on,
longing.
I do want to say that leftist bodies do look to be sacks of shit.
Maybe that's what they meant.
Yeah, but that's because they've abused the donkey, okay?
There's a donkey show joke in there.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
like, well, you know, like Schenk, you know, legalizing.
I did not need that mental image, but thank you anyway.
Yeah, theology of desire. Desire and longing are part of the human condition. That's true. We aren't alone in our thirst. The essence of divinity is an intense yearning for unity. The meditations contained in the pages will not only change your view of God, they will help you experience God. Okay, that's somewhat true. That is somewhat true, but it's the emphasis that gets kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Like, it is the case that the Bible uses marriage as an analogy for God's relationship to the church, right? You know, and that analogy is used two ways. But the issue is there's sort of a propriety with how that longing is thought about, with how that unity is thought about. It is being thought of as a unitive act. When two people, you know, when two people fuck, that is thought of as a unitive act. There are certain expectations that go along with that. It's not just, I desire this, so therefore I'm going to do it, and then, like, it doesn't really mean anything to me because it's a casual hookup. So this is kind of, and the emphasis on desire and longing, right, of like fulfilling a certain desire or satisfaction. That's sort of like it's, and some conservative Christians make this mistake too, but it's, this whole thing seems to me to be like a elevation of the sexual to the position of most importance in theology, which it's not.
Yep.
Where true love Allies, an affirming devotional for LGBTQI plus individuals and their allies. Okay.
Oh god.
A 90-day biblical exploration of God, scripture, the law, gender, sexuality, marriage, and more. This book is for every alphabet individual who fears God can't love them just the way they are. Okay, that's such a fucking straw man, right? That's a misrepresentation. Love loves in spite of blemishes, but cannot cease to will their removal. Saying God loves you just the way you are is not an endorsement of God for all of your personal flaws, right?
Well, it's like what you said earlier about the mother and the father. Your father loves you
Yeah.
despite the fact that you're an idiot, but he also wants you to stop being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
And I
like,
think that analogy works well with how most Christians see God as like the father figure.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. The book for which approaches scripture inclusively. Okay. It is for every family member who struggles to integrate the reality of their alphabet soup loved one with a faithful walk with Christ. I mean, I don't know. I've never struggled with it personally. It is for every pastor, church, and denomination trying to discern God's will for this critical issue. After reading it, you'll be able to offer a Bible-based defense of the validity of LGBTQI plus element OP QRS Christian
The
faith.
P
More
stands for
importantly-
pedophile.
More importantly, you'll encounter the gorgeous, loving complexity of a God who can't be stuffed into a book-sized box. Okay. Here's the issue, and this actually frustrates me because I would be, I'd be willing to listen to an actual biblical argument, right? But the problem is fucking everyone I come across is like doesn't actually make the argument. They go, read this book that I wrote or that somebody else wrote. Read this book and it'll like give you the answer. It's like, okay, well I'm not like alphabet person. I'm not going out of my way to read that book for something that isn't like personally relevant to me. Like, why can't you just give me the argument instead of telling me to read like a 300-page book? It's just somewhat kind of frustrating to me, especially since like the arguments that I've heard like on the issue revolve around like areas that are not necessarily within my area of expertise, where they're like, oh well, this Bible verse is actually translated from this word, which means like actually pedophilia. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm not a linguist. I fucking dipped out of learning a second language as early as I got the credit for my high school graduation. Like, I don't know that shit. But yeah,
I have a less serious criticism as well. A loving complexity of a God who can't be stuffed into a book-sized box. The Bible's a book!
Yeah.
Like, hello, you fucking retards, come on!
Yeah, like...
Like, yeah, I get where a sane person would make that argument and it'd be sensible.
Yeah.
But also, you can't make that argument like that after all this bullshit.
Yeah, like, it's also like, it sounds like obviously like disparaging to the Bible without like paying it its proper respect first, right?
Well, that's it. It isn't like the Bible literally the word of God as written down by Abraham in the desert. Was it Abraham?
Well, okay.
Or Moses?
No,
Somebody.
that's only one book.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
book, but
there's-
like the rest of it's supposed to be in kind of like the same kind of thing.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Really? It's
I
like
would view it as like the way I describe it is like, that painting, that famous painting where God and man touch fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Sistine Chapel, isn't it?
That's sort of how I view it, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Transfigured, a 40-day journey through scripture through gender queer and transgender people. The inclusion of gender queer is like a meme, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no. No. No.
There we go.
He's
Yeah.
found it.
Oh,
Finally.
no. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
There we go.
Who-
We broke the second.
While reading it, you'll encounter a creator who is both male and female and come to realize that God's image and likeness are most fully manifested by gender people.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
pretty
isn't it like
sure-
page 10 of Genesis that's completely debunks that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well that God's likeness and image were most perfectly presented to us in the form of like a cisgender man's that's just, biblically debunkable, but also gender queer people. Here's the issue with that. The issue with that is that there is a
Just what?
steel man where you can describe God as containing the virtues inherent or containing the virtues of masculinity and femininity. The problem is with this gender deconstructionist shit, you get people adopting the affect of androgyny or whatever, or the affects of the opposite gender, but aspiring to the virtues of neither gender, of not aspiring to the strength of masculinity or the dignified restraint of femininity. You get like males jerking off in their basement covered in Cheeto dust, or women like going on slut walks bragging about their abortions, right? Like this whole like the gender queer people, like generally speaking, they fail to aspire to the virtues of either gender, which makes that inaccurate.
Yeah.
I don't want them to go to hell. Okay, no arguments there. Pro-life,
I do.
pro-choice, pro-love. Okay. A third way of viewing the issue. That seems like a cop-out.
Wait till you get to the end of the last sentence. You're going to fully Christian out.
Okay. Pro-choice, pro-life, pro-choice, pro-love walks you through a series of meditations to try and discern a third way of viewing the issue, with God at the center. Like,
Is that stone the harlots?
well, no, actually.
It isn't abortion if you take the slut and stone her.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
No, wait, that's the wrong religion.
Yeah.
Whoops, I got my Abrahamic face mixed up there.
That's fair.
You gotta admit.
I will say, I like the phrase "the third way" because that's a little too Mussolini-ish.
Well, it has its uses, like specifically when describing what is known as a two-horn dilemma. So, like, there's something. Have you? I'm assuming you guys have heard of the Euthyphro dilemma, not with the title, but the Euthyphro dilemma being: is something good because God commands it, or does God command something because it's good? Right? And the two horns of the dilemma is either morality is arbitrary, decided at the whim of God, known as divine command theory, or the other horn of the dilemma is that morality is not arbitrary, but God is subordinate to something outside of himself, which is another problem. Whereas, like, the third way, so to speak, or avoiding the two horns of that dilemma is to say that goodness and the moral law are not arbitrary and are an intrinsic part of God's being. right? So God, so morality is not arbitrary or whimsical, but it is a fixed, unchanging part of God's identity. So that would be a use of the term third way.
Birdie. I don't even know where to go from that now. I've got another idea that's just going to break Trim again, but
I also find it really like uncomfortable how the book A Theology of Desire has like a peach on it.
wait, hold on. Second.
Yeah.
Isn't actually being transgender a sin? Because shouldn't thou shalt make no cuttings of the flesh?
Oof.
Hmm.
All the cuttings of the flesh here, baby.
I've got him thinking now.
Yeah, well,
Based?
maybe, but that kind of goes under some debate about the purpose of certain laws, right? Where it's like, you know, I think that was in reference to certain like pagan religious traditions of like making certain cuttings into the flesh as like a worship activity.
Okay,
whereas, like,
so it's applying harder then. Because this sounds like a pagan activity with certain worship practices.
Right, exactly. Whereas
It is a religious act.
Whereas that obviously wouldn't be in reference to something like
An
medical
appendectomy, as
surgery.
Tristan points out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. That's funny.
So, Trim. The pedophile
Yeah.
also writes kids' books.
Oh no.
No.
Doesn't that just make you jump for joy?
No.
Hey, when you guys have kids, are you gonna buy a copy of Johnny the Walrus?
Oh hell, I'm buying a copy.
Who
of
said
Johnny
anything
the
about waiting
Walrus
till we
for my
had
friends.
kids?
Yeah.
John and the Walrus? What is that about?
It's a book by Matt Walsh about a boy who was playing and was pretending to be a walrus, and then Johnny's mom was told by the mean people on the internet that her son is actually a walrus and that she needs to transition him.
Oh boy.
So, let's see. The pedophiles wrote a book about the coof.
All right.
Oh
Hit me.
god.
Oh no.
Jamie does...
Physically hit
I'd
me.
be
Punch
happy to
me.
hit you.
Yeah. Gender ambiguous name
Make me
Jamie
forget.
doesn't like the changes taking place. Worried parents, school at home, and not seeing the nanas is so alien that it seems almost like a different world. Mama weaves a story about a place called Little While, where Jamie becomes a germ-fighting superhero. Jamie the Germ Slayer in a place called Little While helps kids process their new reality and offers reminders about keeping safe and fighting the pandemic. Together! I'm going to kill those people.
Just God.
It's only 18 pages. Can I find a totally not illegal copy on the internet?
That'd be nice, huh?
Scroll. Oh, fuck. I found something
This
horrendous.
is like capital P pain. This is capital P pain.
Here we go. New York's ITI school library system. Free ebooks about coronavirus / COVID-19. I want to strangle these people. Oh, look, Captain Corona and the 19 COVID warriors. My hero is you. How kids can fight COVID-19.
You're kidding me.
I wish
I
I
am down
fucking
with
was.
bleach, motherfuckers!
Oh, the germ that wears a crown. A story about coronavirus. The Princess in Black
Fauci
and the
gave him
case
the
of the
crown?
coronavirus. Oh, staying
The Princess and
home.
the Plague.
I want
Oh, this
these
is just-
people to fuck off. Desperately.
You know, maybe if Putin nukes the U.S., we'll be in a better place.
No,
Yeah.
credit where credit's due, though. The germ that wears a crown is actually pretty clever.
Yeah, oh, here we go.
It's
Colouring-
from-
Yeah, even if it's
Colouring sheets
yeah,
that
it'd
are
be clever, but
Confederate propaganda.
So, colouring sheets based on illustrations from this book. So, here's one. Quarantine, be safe, social distance, 6 feet, the coronavirus, COVID-19 self-isolation. Jamie knows being stuck at home is hard and hopes this book will make it a little easier. Jamie's being indoctrinated by a pair of psychotic pedophiles.
Always was.
yeah, shot in the head with a goddamn from behind.
Now, no, I don't like book burning,
Pedophile indoctrination.
but what about author burning?
Oh, that's
I
I like this one. I'm quite fond of that idea.
Mm-hmm. Talking about how you're feeling can help you feel better, especially when you're sad. And you've got an amorphous blob as a parent.
Yes,
It's an
Oh
amorphous
god,
blob?
we've got a coronavirus crossword.
No.
Oh, dude. We need to do this just for shits and giggles.
We're doing
Either
this.
in this stream or when we
Fuck it, we're doing it.
Okay, fine.
4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. 8 letters, 4 across. Space we leave between each other to try to make sure we don't spread the virus. Distance.
Fuck.
They're fucking
It
idiots.
has to be.
Wait, 6 feet doesn't fit.
It's
Oh,
distance.
is it a space?
It's the
You put a
distance.
space.
Distance.
Yep.
Okay, that's weird. Something a king or queen wears crown.
Yeah. 7. The stuff we use while washing our hands to make the bubbles.
So,
So.
Yeah, no, it's sodium lauryl sulfate.
Down 1. The thing we wear on our faces to protect others from the virus.
Diaper.
That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Yeah, you're fancy.
Oh, here we go.
have a vaccine.
2 down. The way we attend school when we can't go in person. Poorly. Not at
Not
all.
Online.
Mm-hmm.
brain damage.
Yeah. 3. The things Jamie slays. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's gonna be germs. And 5. The part of your head you should try not to touch. The frenulum. Wait, what? Billy Bloggs says, I wear a ball gag to protect against COVID. Probably more effective.
I'm not gonna lie. I originally read 3 down as the things Jamie says, and
So
I was
did
about
I.
to say cringe. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
My first reaction was bullshit. And then I'm like, oh, I should read that. Oh, germs like bacteria and viruses travel in our sneezes. Really, bitch? Also, do you see how they're fucking tiny? Oh, God. We've got a word. We've got a fucking... God fucking shit. Hold on. We've got a word search. We're doing a word
Oh
search.
no.
We're doing a word search, folks. Hold on.
Fine. Time to spread the fucking joy.
We're doing a
Dr.
word
Fauci.
search. Shut up.
Give us
The hero
crosswords.
we were given.
We're
I
doing
said
a
word.
word search.
Yak.
Oh, I see distance.
Ouchie, ouchie.
No, distance is like
I see.
Yeah,
Side.
distance.
yeah, it's yeah, there.
Where's social?
These people don't social.
What is social?
Yeah, what the fuck is that
Let's see,
nowadays?
school.
Oh yeah, there's school. Yeah.
What about cool and school?
School isn't cool, guys.
Yeah.
Stay
I
in
also see
school.
my favorite word.
Why doesn't
I
distance
see my
have an
favorite
E?
word there. Dickad.
Because I fucked up. That's why.
Okay.
Oh, I see eugenics in there as well.
Really?
Ooh. X.
Oh, you mean the thing that Margaret Sanger wanted to do,
Mhm.
but now won't be able to do in certain states?
Okay, there we go.
whoops.
We've got
Glad you guys
school.
got what you wanted.
Coronavirus is on the second row.
Yeah, yep, there we go. Coronavirus.
Vaccine intersects the N in distance.
It does indeed.
Give us vaccines.
Please
I
don't.
see a spa in there.
Okay, that was just an awful fucking attempt at that line. Dying. In my defense, mice aren't designed for drawing straight lines.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
Trim's
vaccine.
Trim's probably like, yeah, I know, I do this like art shit.
Oh, masks is in the middle going down. Oh, yep, there it is. There's masks. It's next to vaccine. Of course it is.
Cooney.
Oh, it doesn't have an S on the end.
Oh well,
Clooney?
whatever. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Guy's fake moves like, stop drawing gay lines.
I see nymph, which is really close to napalm.
And pimp.
Oh, there's face in the top row. You know that thing you're not allowed to see for 2 years and will completely stunt your development?
Oh, and
COVID is in bottom right. Yep, says Mythos.
Kung Fu. It comes
Zeus.
from China.
Yeah, most
Hey,
terrible
you're
of all cases.
Ugh. Do you find cancer there?
Oh, inside on the row above distance. Billy Blogs is doing really well on this word search.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, for the love of God. Does it have pedophile in it?
Yes.
N-O-N-C.
I mean, if you go above that, it's very close to cocaine.
Oh, heroes is backwards next to face.
Heroes is backwards next to
No.
face. Yep, it is. There it is.
Yep.
This is weirdly wholesome.
Hey, we need something after that bullshit with the
Oh, here we go. Play.
stories.
You know, I think we've just been so burned out by all this bullshit that this is just tame in comparison.
And bake is 2 columns to the right.
So it is. Baked. Nice.
Yeah,
Lovely.
Circle baked instead. Circle the D as well.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Much better. Mythos says this is all a dog whistle. Yes, it is.
Oh, safety is horizontal and backwards next to the P in plate.
Ah.
Yeah, it is too.
Plate.
Yep.
Safety! I can't hear safety without thinking of the fucking,
Safety
people
dance.
at that Ben Shapiro event screaming, safety! Safety.
Here we go.
Safety.
Hands is upside down. Oh, fuck. Screwed that line up completely.
Safety at. Alright.
Oh, there. No, that's not it. Where's online? Billy Blogs is like, is Draconian in there?
Yes.
Oh, here's online.
The thing that's going to keep leftists from leaving Twitter, the fact that they're terminally online.
Hey, this is true.
Oh, we also got vaccine. Why didn't we cross that out?
Oh, we did too.
Because we don't like it at this point, because the words become a fucking swear.
It's going to cross us out, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our time will come.
Here we go. Careful. Because we need to be careful we don't kill Grandma. She may be 120, but she'll die too soon if she gets the sniffles.
If you don't wear your mask, you're going to kill Grandma.
Look, if I
Diagonal.
Look, if I hold the
Six
pillow over your
diagonal.
grandma's face now, can we go back to normal?
Oh, and
Stick-
beside it, under the L's dance.
Sick
Alex.
is diagonal. Yeah, and sick is diagonal above school.
Diagonal
Oh,
above
no.
school was sick, was it? Where
If
did
you-
school go?
The K is above the O in school, which is in the bottom row.
Yeah. What?
No, the other K. The K
Oh, the
above
other K.
O.
Ah, yes. Now, there it is.
The triple one.
Sick. Okay, we need.
Sis. Oh no, yeah.
Our first diagonal one, because
Yeah.
this was apparently made for retarded children.
Yeah.
My phone world.
Okay, we need
What
dance
the
and wash. Did someone say they'd found one of those earlier? Oh, there's dance. It's next to careful.
Dance is by careful.
Yeah.
Carefully dance.
Yep.
Does that mean it's a
So-
safety
So you
dance?
need to do your safety dance on your TikTok while you're socially distancing, doing online school where you will get sick.
While washing your hands. Oh, I see wash.
Backwards
go down
through
to
play. Cactus of Shame got that at almost exactly the same time.
I'll give Cactus.
Yeah, I have also Leo. Right behind school.
No!
No! I don't see punt gun in this one, Sage.
Yeah.
Well, it might be there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I also have AOC. There's also AOC.
No.
Oh, look at this stupid crap. Trace the dotted line to help
No.
Jamie wipe out some germs. Oh, fuck off.
No.
What is this retarded gun she's using? Like, what the
It's a squirt bottle.
What kind of fucking squirt bottle does that?
Someone who can't fucking draw because they're a retarded leftist. Oh, here we go. Jamie
So,
loves
any leftist.
Jamie loves it when the mail carrier comes. Sometimes he brings cards from the nanas. How dare you assume the mail carrier's gender?
Oof.
Also,
Yeah, Loyola.
Also, notice how the man, who's an essential worker and has to walk outside, has to wear a face mask.
Yep.
Oh, draw more things
Okay.
Jamie might see from the window. Republican children living. Republican children having a childhood.
That's so fucked up. Like, oh, doesn't it look beautiful outside? But we can't go out there because of Kung Flu.
Yes,
Ugh.
you can't go to the
Well,
park
I don't know.
because
Everybody watch
mum and
Kung
dad
Fu
might talk to
Fighting.
other mum and dads, and that's illegal.
Yeah. Having a social life? How dare you?
What else
How
might
dare
Jamie?
you.
Other things Jamie might see out the window? Well, if they're in California, they
Freedom.
could see two bums doing cocaine and then fucking each other.
Yeah,
Well,
because they
you
and then
remember-
bumming each other.
Shitting in the
You
streets.
just
Well,
you
I
just
mean,
wasted a perfect opportunity there, Besek.
Yeah.
If Jamie were Joe Biden way back in like the fucking 60s or whatever, or 40s, I don't know, with his dad out screaming,
1840s.
"Hey Joey, you see those two men making out and going at it? It's because they love each other." That's what love is, Joey.
Ryan Knight
bumming
says
each other.
they might see a BLM pro-Taliban riot outside the window.
Mostly peaceful but fiery.
Yep. Oh, we're all
Very hot.
superheroes when we do what we can to keep from spreading viruses to other people. No, fuck off.
Why is there a Nazi in that picture?
Erika.
Washing our hands for 20 seconds or more is really important. Jamie sings songs to keep track of the seconds. How do you keep track? By beating leftists. Draw yourself washing your hands. Oh, fuck me.
No.
Staying 6 feet away from people other than close family is like having a force field to keep everyone safe. Except, the average human sneeze can travel shitloads further than 6 feet.
I mean,
fucking crazy.
you're literally having people like act like lepers, okay?
Yes!
Okay, so,
I need to watch
what
Ben Hur.
does the Google Tube have to say? A sneeze can travel 27 feet. So how's that 1.5 meters of social distancing working, you fucking retards?
Like
That's
a
kinda basic.
goddamn charm, ladies and gentlemen. Like a goddamn charm.
Oh, look! Here's National Geographic pointing out how fucking stupid it is. See how a sneeze can launch germs much farther than 6 feet. Oh, suck a dick, National
it's get
Geographic. I'm not
worse.
signing up. Mythos says, when the leftists stop screaming, your hands are washed.
There we go.
Oh man.
Oh,
No,
here's
your,
some
your hands will be a bloody mess. They'll be all like shriveled up to such an extent that like the flesh just starts falling off because they don't stop screaming.
I mean, it's not the worst way. I mean, of course, there's so much shit in their blood that you can't get clean from it.
Yeah.
That's why you need to use.
Unclean!
Okay, folks, that's why you need to use Everclean. It's something that scrapes off a layer of your skin, thereby allowing you to strangle leftists and turn them into a bloody mess without
Hey,
the hepatitis. Okay, folks.
if Bone's
And we'll
not
tell you more
showing, you're
about
not
that
clean.
in just 1 second.
Here's another one. Wearing helmets would help us remember not to touch our faces, but how do we eat lunch? Well, it depends. If you go to a restaurant and sit down, you're allowed to take your helmet off.
That's right. Yeah. Coronavirus only exists from 5 feet and above.
Also, like, I find
Disco's
that,
in
look
chat.
at that-
What the fuck are you guys reading now? Disco, the pedophiles made a children's books. We're reading their colouring book now. You missed the word search.
Yes. It was wonderful.
Disco.
So,
wearing helmets. I love how it, like, there's no, like, fucking tank connected to that fish bowl, so it's like, is that kid suffocating themselves? Like, what
Yes.
is
No,
that?
they're
Yes.
huffing their own farts.
yeah.
They're basically describing their own childhood there, and they really love doing that.
Fucking bubble boy.
We can unscramble 4
Bubble boy.
messages from Jamie, but they give the answer sheet at the bottom. So let's see. Message 1. Be safe and try not to touch your face. No, fuck off. Stay 6 big steps away from people when you are...
Are naked.
No, it's written wrong. When you're away from the house. Because they're fucking leftists and didn't graduate at kindergarten. Trim, you have a new mission.
What?
I've invented a mission for you because Disco asks, do we get to colour in the wood chipper?
Yes!
Trim, you need
So-
to just do line art of a wood chipper. Sultan's colouring in.
The Sultan's
can be
coloring
arranged.
book.
That can be arranged.
Can
Color
or
the wood
must.
chipper.
Oh, look.
Hey, Carl. I'd like to talk to you about something, and I'm gonna go on a ramble for a minute. once you answer, I'm going to disagree with you and ramble for another minute. Okay, you still disagree? I'm going to go on another 2-minute long ramble about what I want you to talk about. Okay, there are other people in line. Okay.
What the fuck?
That was me triggering you, Trim.
Oh, just mention pedos.
You guys, if you're really after just make me want to kill myself, you're doing a good job already. So you don't need to. You don't need to
Hold on,
expedite the
Trim.
process.
Trim, has anyone linked Trim the trailer for Love and Thunder?
I
don't
have
know.
seen it with Steven Crowder, and then I muted it. Yes.
Ah, look, this is an excellent bit for the indoctrination. It's important to get fresh air and exercise even during times when you have to stay home. If you don't have a swing, then dance in your yard. Because we're going to drive you completely fucking insane. You're going to grow up completely useless as a human being because you haven't seen any for 2 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just going back real quick to the draw other things Jamie can clean. It's like, oh, I think Jamie's going to go on an ethnic cleansing.
Yeah. I don't mind that now. I don't kind of cruel, but you know.
Well, Jamie's going to grow up with no social interaction, so they're not going to be able to form meaningful relationships. So they're going to go on an incel/femcel stabbing spree.
I see that.
Assuming they live long enough.
Yeah, they've existed outside the womb for more than 24 hours. That's far too long.
Jamie has school at home and talks with her friends online. Draw your friends on Jamie's computer screen. Do you see that one in the leftist?
They're already there.
Do you see that one in the bottom left corner? That's the teacher wanking off over the kids because they're a fucking leftist pedophile.
Jeffrey Toobin? Oh, wait, no, my bad.
Draw something which helps you when you're feeling sad or worried. Alcohol.
Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Why is everyone talking about alcohol this week?
Because you need
It
to
makes
have,
us feel
another
better.
drink there.
Speaking of fucking which, thank you for reminding me.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of a 2-week break from drinking because my doctor told me not to drink or even take fucking aspirin or anything. Because I'm getting some lab work done in a week, and he wants to make sure he's getting my baseline.
It's okay, second. I'll do one for you as well.
Pour one out for the second.
Base.
Yeah. But instead of pouring it out in this sink, I'm just gonna
pour it out in you.
Drink it.
Hey, you only rent beer.
Oh, Barbara.
Here we go. Doctors and scientists work hard to find treatment and cures for things that make us sick. So, yeah, we're going to need a fucking citation on that, motherfucker.
Doctors and scientists, do research on things that'll make them money.
Yeah. Oh, you can crack the code for a message from Jamie. They say it's hard to have to stay away from friends and other people you love. But if we all work together for just 2 more weeks, we'll get things back to normal faster. Stay safe and be strong. That's right. For 4 years, you can see no other human beings except the psychopaths that are abusing you.
It takes 10 years to flatten the curve.
Of fucking course it does.
It,
That's some
no.
long-ass 10 years, buddy.
Takes 2 years to flatten the generation. Families still have fun together, even during times when we have to isolate, unless you've become homeless because Daddy lost his job because he's not an essential worker, and Mummy also lost her job because she's not an essential worker, and you've been thrown out of your home because bullshit.
Well, sadly, it's like, yes, family stays together, especially in New Jersey, where one of them is trans.
Now, what the elites say...
At least 2 of the ones in New Jersey were trans.
But how is a child's dad's job less essential than Nancy Pelosi's hairdresser's job. It isn't, obviously.
Oh, what you forget? He's a man, therefore unessential.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And
Here's
also,
an...
he is not hired by virtue of diversity.
Yes,
A
he actually has
diversity
to be good
firing?
at his job.
Yeah.
Check out some of the other ones. Titles: Piggy and Bunny and the Stay-at-Home Plan, where you can get
Piggy the
molested by two trans people and two other pedophiles.
While dressed in rabbit suits.
Oh, how progressive!
Indeed.
How vibrant.
Yeah, there we go.
I just see pink Easter Bunny costumes. It's like, yeah, it's vibrence.
Okay, whenever someone say any kind of colored animal suit, I'm just thinking about rainbow dildo butt monkey.
You know, speaking of noncery, I don't get why the left is like so in favor of abortion. You'd think they'd want more troubled kids running around.
Dear. Here we go.
But see, you got to save the environment for the nonsense.
Here's one from Colombia that must be full of disinformation. Hello, I'm a virus, cousins with the flu and the common cold. I didn't know that the coronavirus was cousins with the common cold. That's not what the Fauci man said.
Fauci made an ouchie.
Dr. Fauci.
Give us vaccines.
Give us a book that's just obscene.
How about the spooky shallow cough? That's right, you might get a shallow cough. Okay, and
Not
the problem?
a shallow cough.
Anything but the shallow coof.
Wait, is that Snuffles from Rick and Morty on that book? cover?
What?
I don't think
Is
so.
he like
Shallow
it?
top one? Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where are they?
Ooh,
Isn't that
great doggy
Snowball?
holiday. No.
Wasn't that Snowball?
Oh yeah, yeah. Snuffles was his slave name. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what do we have anything else? Oh, Count Coffula, helping children fight COVID-19. I welcome our inevitable nuking.
Yeah, the big
Hey, Putin, could you do a favor? I just come on, bro. Please.
Dr. Putin, give us a nuke. If I have to hear more fascists, liberals,
I'm gonna puke.
We need to do a Sultans version of that one.
Oh, here we.
Well, I mean, I think Crow's already opened up the door for the quartet. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bass quartet, the NASA quartet.
Dear. Why did they let
love
these
what we
people
created yesterday.
have anything?
Because they weren't aborted, clearly. Roe versus Wade needs to be retroactive.
Yes, we need to be
oh my God.
far post-birth abortion here. If they want abortion so bad, let's just go all the way.
We
Come
need
on,
to do
come on.
a choir parody of that degenerate San Francisco thing where it's like, we're gonna save your children.
But we need to do a version where we're going to keep them away from our children.
Yeah.
We're going to
We'll
ungroom
keep
your
people away
children.
from our children. We'll use firearms and knives and more.
At atomic fusion.
Wood chippers and combustions.
Oh,
We'll
dear.
use more and more. Yeah, we're going something with the the quartet. If you're up for making this, I'm up for doing a fucking quartet, alright?
Yeah. Alright, I've got the mustache for a barbershop quartet, so I'm already set.
Nice. I mean, I have a mustache and a beard, so extra points for me, I guess.
Here we go. We're just gonna have to get Crow a fake fake mustache, and
No, Crow has a mustache. It is. I don't think Baste has one. It can be solved quickly.
yeah, I mean, well, he's a monkey, so he's completely fur covered.
Oh my god,
Well-
what is this?
This is
Wait,
hashtag groomer
What?
tears.
No. Show me that fucking Vosh thing.
Yeah.
Stop using animal examples
using
to
a
justify your fetishes. But Patagonian yellow birds rape and eat their young. Therefore,
Yeah.
But did you know that Patagonian yellowbirds rape and eat their young? Therefore, not having sex with children is supererogatory.
You know what else is supererogatory? Your life.
By the way, did I tell you about how much I enjoy horsecock?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Vosh has a weird horsecock fetish.
oh, this is
Why am I not shocked?
all
Why-
these memes. You're
why-
not immune to propaganda. It's the Russians who are making up all the groomers.
Well, I mean,
Why?
in theory, their active measures from the KGB does carry over.
Oh, here we go. Libs of TikTok. Some stupid bitch has decided to post a TikTok saying that a lot of my students are queer because I am queer, so you've indoctrinated them. This is what we mean by grooming, you fucking groomer. Get away from the kids, groomer.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Groomer, whatever you say, groomer.
Yeah, we can make that a
Oh.
song too in our quartet.
Yeah.
You know,
What is wrong with this
if
idiot?
if we can get some of the females on the server to do that, that would be even more amazing.
Oh.
Yes.
Just
Maybe we
nobody
can
say
ask
anything
Sophie
about-
and Discordia. That'd be nice.
that would actually be a really cool mashup.
Yes.
Oh, good news. Netflix begins layoffs after disastrous report. Excellent.
Oh, that was. Hey, that did a little bit for me.
Down,
Trim
down,
sounds
trim,
like-
down.
Grim sounds like Vosh coming across a little boy right now.
Hey. I like to think that I have more standards than some. Oh wait, I actually do. I actually do have standards compared to that motherfucker.
Wait. Hold on. I'm a little delayed. It's like this one. Yeah. Oof, never mind. Nope.
What? You guys worry me sometimes.
I'm moving on because it's like, nah, I don't really. No.
Holy shit. Televangelist Mike Huckabee has been hard at work creating a free kids guide to Trump. Jesus.
Okay.
And this
That's
seems
kind of fun.
this seems to be just strange. I don't know if they're what they're like, because that's not grooming. It's the called hashtag groom. Yeah. Okay. Shut up, Democrat.
I'm pretty sure any teacher who tried to read that to an elementary school class would get fired, so
Yeah.
I'm really sure what point they're making.
Oh dear.
There is something that makes me just want to vomit.
Oh, this Alexandria Billings nut. I'm a teacher. I've been teaching for 30 years, and these humans are the greatest light and divine blessing of my life. Ugh. So no matter what kind of laws you pass and names you call me, I'll not stop teaching. Not ever. Hashtag groomer.
That-
Fuck you.
Okay,
Go fuck
firstly,
yourself.
what if
I
we
like
make
how
it?
she
What
outs
if we
herself.
make it a crime punishable by imprisonment for grooming kids, and then we put you in prison? How are you going to? How is that not going to stop you from teaching, groomer?
Yeah. I mean, they just admitted to be groomers, and to me, that's. I mean, of course, personally, if I could speak freely, I would have just ranted on a long detail of things that I would have done to these people. But instead, let's just say that they could be fired and let them go with that. then hopefully they'll fall down a few stairs and have their heads cracked open, and fun thing.
The level of cope with these groomers is just amazing.
Oh, it's divine.
Ah, dear.
But I still hate
what
those
is
outcomes.
this? What is
What?
this?
You got to be a little more
Really
specific.
happy to see the conversation around comprehensive, inclusive, pleasure-based sex ed expanded here. What is
What the
pleasure-based sex
Oh, a Rhode Island
Oh my.
senator who is pushing for sexual pleasure curriculum in schools. Not just sexual education, sexual pleasure. What the fuck is wrong with this pedophile?
Oh, sorry, little Billy. You're going to have to go and masturbate in front of the teacher again. Oh, okay, Vouch.
Excuse me, could you, do that again? Oh.
Now, this is purely for academic purposes.
That's right. Your final student progress will be an orgy.
Oh my god, my friend Harrison, who some of you are the biggest fan of, sent me like Destiny clipped a part of one of Vosh's streams and just posted it to his Twitter, where Vosh was like, "I am admittedly beset by tiredness." And like all of the fucking comments on that were just making fun of Vosh being overly verbose.
Disco's
I
like,
mean-
get the chipper.
It is Vosh we're talking about here. He deserves the chipper treatment.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's such a chipper fellow, guy.
God.
Student of History says Rhode Island gets the chipper. I'm closest, I'll handle it. Based.
It's not a very big place, so. You know.
Would chipper go brr?
Yes, that is my favorite part of the wood chipper.
Actually, let's go through some of the other comments on the Lotus Eaters website. I think the guys missed most of these. Well, some of these.
The fun ones, too.
James Sweeney says, here's another definition of groomer. Noun, moving target.
Ask these groomers if they'd be okay with Trump grooming their kids, and watch the story flip on its head. Grooming is the shape someone in a good way, after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pain.
Cal Panthera, on the groomer lesbian couple. We're going to teach them autonomous thinking. Bitch, you can't teach what you don't know.
Oh, it's rather beautiful. Not gonna
Yep.
lie.
Kenneth Perrin says, I taught my children, not grooming them. American left are constantly redefining words, even in the online dictionaries, to justify their disgusting ideas.
Yes.
I mean, before grooming used to be like taking care of yourself, right? And then they started grooming their children to prepare them. That is one of the meanings of the word. Now left is like, yes, grooming, totally grooming. That's what we're doing. We're doing the grooming. Well, they're just preparing them for raping their little butts.
Booming
Well,
grooming.
it's also like for anyone who's like a Star Wars fan, like, you know, it's essentially described as like Palpatine grooming Anakin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Randy King. That pair of fat old dice do not have kids, so don't talk about our kids. They're my kids. Would you like to see my new wood chipper? Would chipper go
Would you
burnt?
like to learn more?
Yeah.
I would like to learn more about this new wood chipper that we can put pedophiles in.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
I also find it funny how Harry changed his like username to cringe.
Yeah.
He is. He's a
I
fucking
mean, it's
cringe
accurate.
loser. So
I mean, it makes sense to me. Like, he's embracing his true self.
Yep.
If he's not careful, he might find himself £50 richer a month.
Oh, but why would he want to do that?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm-
People have their limitations. Let's just say that.
Lee B says, taking back the word groomer is like if right-wingers tried to take back the word Nazi or fascist. These words are not just insults like the F or N slur. They have an actual meaning, and it's not poetic at all to take these terms back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin M. To add on to the grooming, the lefties don't think of it as grooming, but rather the hatching of an egg. Beware of those that refer to people that are gender non-conforming as eggs. They're also groomers, and these eggs are people that they are directly trying to groom into their loopy pedo sex cult.
Oh God. Wait, they refer to them as eggs?
Yeah, because they hatch. When they're eggs, they're just an amorphous blob, and then they hatch into a beautiful swan. Stab, 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 stab!
Okay, groomer.
Get the chipper. Get the
Hey,
chipper.
you know, there's this word. It starts with an F and ends with a gut. That is consistent.
Yeah. Kevin Fox says the LGBTQIA plus pedophile have to be groomers. Regardless of their idea that trans women can have periods, they cannot make children, so they have to steal them from elsewhere. To be honest, given the choice between an alphabet activist and groomer, although the two are synonymous, and Joseph Fritzl as a neighbour, he'd have Joseph. At least he would be handy if you need any DIY jobs doing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking hell!
Wow.
Oh boy, gotta love that truth.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's see. Let's see this X, Y, and Z person. Let's see. Let's see how base this is.
They seem to be pretty based. And Jesus peeled.
Yes.
Do you want to read it second?
As for the faith, hope, love, that's not what you think it means. The only reason, or the reason only love is greatest, is that after we die and see Jesus on his throne, hope and faith are no longer necessary. As for these two, they won't be feeling the love.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet
no.
Jesus.
Chris Wolf, it's a requirement on the left to have been abused in order to know love.
And Robert Longshore is bringing us more utterly terrifying stuff. In this week's episode of Naomi, one of the characters says 10 is the new 16, as a 10-year-old girl ogles a 30-something-year-old man. Stop sexualizing kids, you fucking degenerate pedos!
Can we just, like, nuke the entire planet now?
Did we just find Ezek's Twitter account?
Well, finding my Twitter account's not exactly difficult. Here it is. At Basic 1000.
Can I die now, please? Please?
I still remember when we randomly fucking came across that tomboy appreciator account.
That's got to be one of the better tangents.
Hey, second, remind me again. What's the consequence of suicide again?
What?
What's the consequence
In
of
Catholicism?
suicide? Whatever.
Okay, it depends on, like...
Trim, you don't kill yourself. There are far better things to kill.
There is.
Take somebody out with you.
Yeah. The only good bug is a dead bug.
Yes.
Mythos says
There we fucking
you
go.
cannot bring forth socialism without breaking a few legs. More like you cannot bring forth socialism without molesting a bunch of children.
Without breaking a few kids. That's
Oh,
another way of breaking a few kids.
here's
sorry.
someone we're really familiar with. Student of History says, "Why is the demonic cabal of diddler sex cults line gone mainstream? Well, it'd probably help if you'd stop grooming prepubescent children."
Who knew?
So featuring Student of History, who is right there in chat, loading Dragon's Breath with malicious intent.
Yes. Oh God, yeah.
As he should.
Based.
Yes.
Now, you need to carry a couple extra rounds just so you can reload.
Yeah. Or just bring some extra guns. Like, get some one-time use guns, because dragging rounds fuck up your gun from what I've heard. So just
Yeah.
pack a bunch of like one-time use guns.
But what if it's a punt gun like my dad had?
Then you get a really big
I'll
fucking
punt you
dragging
right
round.
in the gun.
Hey, look at the positives here, guys. If you end up having a really big punt gun, then you end up having a really, really big dragon round.
I mean, at
It's a
that
very
point,
practical
can we
thing.
just drop firebombs from stealth fighters?
Yes.
No, we have to irradiate the entire Earth around a pedo.
Yes.
Salt the earth, but with radiation.
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Kevin M. said, "That's not grooming. How compelling. Now face the wall."
I heard you, and I don't care.
Yes. Student of History said...
Wait,
Yeah, go on.
wait, student of history, what fucking state do you live in that wants to raise the drinking age to 25? What the fuck?
Sorry, so he's I'm gonna guess either Massachusetts or Connecticut.
What the fuck?
Aha!
CT, Connecticut. Bingo.
Unacceptable.
I'm not as stupid as I think I am.
Yeah, so
Well,
Student of
Yeah, that's
History
so
said,
fucking-
"To put all this in perspective, my state raised the smoking age to 21, and want to raise the drinking age to 25. But the party in charge also says 16-year-olds should vote and child sex changes are acceptable."
You know what I say? I say make everything 21 or 18, okay? I don't
I'd
care.
say
Oh,
18.
we're so popular that we are getting spammed.
Oh. Spam?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Disappointment ahoy.
Yep.
Wait, so we're getting like those weird porn site spam things, or we're talking about the
Yeah, the
Indian
weird,
sex porn?
Yeah.
the weird porn site
we-
scams.
Huh. Congratulations,
from-
I guess.
Some Calcutta spam bot bullshit.
I'll pop them in live shows, so people can see the spam, but it's also been murderized.
Is that like two dudes like hooking up? Like what is that?
2 people hooking up, possibly.
That's like
Are
two
they really
people who
people?
look exactly the same with a heart above them.
Student of History is like, "Where's the spanners? We got spammers."
Oh, we're gonna throw a monkey wrench into their situation. Oh,
Matesape's like, "Wait, no, they say hot singles in my area want to date me." Where the fuck is the live shows channel?
Oh, man.
Base just wants to spread his monkeypox even further.
Yeah. I mean, he's a man who likes to give people aid.
But he sings well.
Yeah, he does. He does.
This guy says, "No, they don't, ape. It's all lies. No one wants your monkeypox."
What? Are you saying you don't want a little bit of the monkey?
Stop chimping for the simping. No, I said that wrong. Stop simping for the chimping.
Yeah, there we go. Stop chimping for the simping. Simian flu.
Oh.
Billy
Some
Blocks is like,
influence?
"Monkeypox isn't an STD.
Oh!
It is now."
Okay, okay. Kangaroo.
student of history, not everyone spanks the monkey. Yeah, but somebody shocks the monkey.
Yeah, have you not seen that episode of South Park where Stan tried to win Wendy back by standing outside her window with a boombox playing "Shock the Monkey"?
All right, so in
I like
Richmond,
walking
Virginia,
back.
on the radio station back in the, I want to say late 80s, early 90s, somebody played that song when a pair of brothers were executed for their murder rampage, and there was outrage for having that song played. You can guess why.
Well, I don't know, so please tell.
Oh,
No, I'll tell you later.
it
I
was a
don't want to
black
get
guy,
the.
wasn't it?
It was a pair of black brothers. Yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear me. XYNZ says, have you considered a segment called The Week in Noncery? I'm sure you could get sponsored by Still Wood Chippers. Come could perform demonstrations by feeding beef bones through it. If it can handle a bull's femur, it'll have no trouble with the night branch. I mean, but the Week in Noncery, yeah, that's basically what the Sultans are turned into.
We've basically turned into that, yes. This week in noncery.
With Bezic screaming, "What the fuck?"
The
And
fucking
they just
bots are
fucking-
back.
And me just fucking laughing humorlessly.
Yeah, thank you,
losing
Disco.
hope in humanity.
Disco is good mod.
Oh, what she did? She killed the thing?
Yes, she killed the thing. Speaking of not so good mods, fucking trim.
Hey. I am not able to use the thing because I had to change back my phone because the Wi-Fi here is so shit that my computer
I'm hearing
can't
excuses.
get the Wi-Fi.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Sure,
excuses.
whatever.
Good excuses.
Beep bop blorp. I am a robot.
Disco says
My
bad
father
beep
was a
boop.
toaster.
But clearly we must be.
What about its pronouns?
We
Well,
must
fuck
be
the-
doing.
fuck those pronouns.
We must be doing well
The
though.
pronouns are
If we're
Well,
getting
pronouns are
spammed
beep
by
and
beep boops.
We've started reaching a certain amount of popularity now, fellas.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have come.
I'm just jumping into the settings to see if I might need to temporarily make some chat settings more severe. Just flicking through because I have no idea where this is because our audience is usually good boys. Oh dear.
I'm surprised by how nice they are.
Aw, Disco's having warm, fuzzy feelings about Bezic acknowledging the name Beep Boop.
Yes. It's a bit of a running joke between me and her. We were playing a game where we played as robots killing people, and it was like, beep boop, fuck the flesh people. Also known as Star Wars Battlefront 2.
The old one or the new one?
The old one is the preferable one, but unfortunately it does not have the necessary multiplayer, so we are forced to use the accursed abomination from EA. It does not have a galactic conquest mode.
Aw.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I start doing art streams, I can go on a rant about that.
Oh dear.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Disco's like, when are we gonna play Beep Boop stream?
When I have internet and when my stationary PC is up, which will probably be next time I'm back from work.
Oh, lies.
Lies? I don't lie. I speak the truth. I don't lie about the fact that I'm a disappointment. I don't need to.
Well, at least you're honest about lying.
Yes. I'm a disappointment for all to see.
Oh dear. So now that we're done creating bot bad beep boops.
If you say beep boop, I'm thinking also about the soldier from Team Fortress. Beep boop, I'm a robot.
Base
My
type.
father was a toaster.
Base type
Then my
said.
mother smells of elderberry.
Base type said on the Lotus Eaters, I've decided to start a right-wing globalist meme organisation. We'll be collecting donations to fund our campaigns of entering the globalist elite space, perform charity acts of general clowning, and throwing stones into the work of globalist plans. Please donate to our efforts at builtbackbutthurt or .org.
Yes.
dot
Oh.
ca dot Cooper.
We're built back better.
So
Build back butter.
Yep.
You know, you can't go into a 7-Eleven unless you have a slight Indian accent.
Excuse
I'm a
me, can I
racist
have
piece
a
of shit
soda,
from Delaware.
Yep. Student of History said,
Tell you about corn pop.
every time anything leftist happens, why is it always you three? Soros, Clinton, and Gates awkwardly shuffling their feet.
Sadly, it's more Hillary than Bill.
Yeah.
Student of History would donate to Build Back Butthurt.
Yep. Oh god. Well, maybe we need to make this a regular section where we just scroll through the comments that the Lotus Eaters don't get to.
Well, I mean, they do seem to follow along our content after the fact.
True. Especially considering that half their commenters are Student of History, and he's here anyway.
Exactly. Oh, it's the student of history of Shadilay.
Yes, the history of Shadilay.
He studies the history of the base. I see him literally everywhere there's base people.
Yes, the man mustn't sleep, because every time I start streaming at like god awful hours, it's like, oh, there's Student of History. Oh, there's Student of History on Disco's channel.
He's everywhere. Like I'm feeling like I'm in the Transformers movie where they get attacked by a junkyard. It's like they're up. And then you have Weird Al song "Dare to Be Stupid" in the background.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm just really liking Transformers.
Franny formers, actually.
Excuse me.
They're gender non-conforming formers. Gender non-conformers. There we go.
There's more than meets the eye.
Yeah, that's quite certain. But you're not. It's not the first time I heard that joke. Believe me.
Bitch got a penis. Bitch got a penis. Bitch got a penis. Anyone remember that classic song?
No. It's because a lot of that. It is unfortunately too topical at this point. It's not fun anymore.
Oh dear. Remember when that song was actually allowed?
Yeah.
Better times.
Yeah.
Yes, when fun was allowed.
Great times and great oldies. Now banned on YouTube.
Yeah.
About the size of it, eh? Oh dear.
Too much.
A slice of life.
I just sliced life up there in the cage. Shank your booty, motherfuckers.
I got shot by a goblin. Great.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Oh dear. Prime Knights has brought us more degeneracy.
Lovely. My favorite.
LA weed smoking mums give tips on how to talk to preschoolers about why mummy needs to get high to play with them. It's because I hate you and resent you and wish you were dead.
What the fuck? These kids should be put up for adoption and like sent to Mormon households after this shit.
Oh, yeah. These poor kids deserve
Yeah.
actual homes and
Look-
not a bunch of psychopaths.
Look at that has popped up and says, I identify as a fully vaccinated cross-dressing lesbian. I swear, Your Honor.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah.
I mean, surprising literally no one.
Yep.
Well, I identify as an attack helicopter, and not just because of a meme anymore. I literally just want to. Let's see. How to go?
Look,
You know
I
that
just want
thing
to
that happened in Vietnam?
the
Some folks
Vietnam War.
born to wave the flag. Oh, we're red, white, and blue. That's
So-
basically what I think.
So a bunch of feminist degenerate scum believe that they need to get high because they actually hate their children and they can't deal with them otherwise because they don't want to be mothers. They just did it because they wanted to have their cake and eat it too, and they've definitely had their fucking cake.
Oh, great. Are these the mothers who are like, I wish I aborted you? You know, these are the kinds of mothers who just have the, I wish my mom aborted me.
I mean, I kind of I feel sorry for these kids. I genuinely do because so when you know, my philosophy has always been when a kid comes along, you can't be a fucking degenerate because you're setting an example for somebody else.
Yes, which is why you
Yep.
hand the kid back to the parent and then throw the parent out and shut the door and carry on being a degenerate.
Yeah, exactly.
Student of history says, why does mummy need to be high to play with their kids? Because guess what, kiddo? Mummy regrets not going to a doctor to have you killed, dismembered, and sold to the most ethical people, scientists.
Oh, we need, yeah, I think we need a remix of She Blinded Me with Science from DJ guy, and it's like, yeah, just it's like, yeah, she blinded me with science. She threw acid in my face and aborted my child.
Oh, God, could you imagine? Like, these women who are whining all seem to be, I bet they're all single mothers, and I bet the reason they're burnt out is because they have to work all fucking day because they're single, and then they have to look after their kid because they're single, and they can't afford to send them to after-school care or anything because they're single, because they're stupid slags who'll fuck any loser that comes by, and then ditch him.
Because they're single.
Yeah, yeah. It's that I'm looking for perfection. It's like for somebody who's not just going to abandon you and your child afterwards.
I mean, like you shouldn't need weed to have fun with your kid.
Well,
Right.
if you actually
shouldn't
liked
need to
your
enjoy
kid, you
playing
wouldn't.
with your kid. Just to enhance playing with your kid. to quote Otto from The Simpsons during a meteor shower, I don't need drugs to enjoy this, just to enhance it.
Yep. Oh, dear me.
It's like this is the part of where it's like maybe the war on drugs didn't go violent enough. Make it a hot shooting war.
You know how there's that idiot who said that women used to be treated like chattel. I'm starting to think, I know that never happened, but now that you say
Maybe
that,
it
maybe
should.
that's a good idea.
I'm just waiting for Disco to pop in chat again.
I think she might be streaming her own thing, possibly.
Probably. I just want her to read.
What is Discord you're up to currently? Because Disco is at some point going to stream with the Ape Man, and they are going to do live reactions to the best bits from the Depp and Heard trial.
Ooh.
I think they're calling it Celebrity Blood Sports.
As well they should.
Yes, they do. Actually, I think I've got the image somewhere.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. There's some Inception level of bullshit. It's stream them streaming the trial and then react to the reactions.
Here's the thumbnail that Disco's put together. Celebrity Blood Sports with Cranky Disco and a monkey.
Okay, so normal Disco.
And normal Based.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Student History says, "Where's Johnny?" with base type.
He's got the
Oh dear.
monkeypox.
In regards to what we were saying about the dope hound mothers, student says, "I'm just saying, what would the reaction be if I said I need to be drunk to play with my kids? It would be deadbeat, bad parent, etc., and they might have a point."
Might.
If you're a shit parent, you don't deserve anything, in my opinion.
It's because we put like no expectation.
The
on
students
women.
like, wait, they're streaming on base channel? I thought they would be streaming on Discos. They could be streaming on base, I have no fucking idea.
Maybe it's so he can have some content on it, other than just
Yeah,
music
maybe.
videos.
Well, when it happens, I'm sure Disco's going to post the link in all the appropriate shilling channels.
Yeah.
According to Base, they're doing it on both. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
Very nice. Very good. Have I subscribed to Based with the Sultans channel? That is the question of the day.
You should.
I should, indeed. Yes, I have.
Hey,
Excellent.
Base, maybe put a link in chat for everybody.
Hey, put a link in chat for my art shack too. Since we're doing the shilling thing.
Base says his first ever stream if you want to see some hardcore boomering.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's not only me anymore. So I guess I will never be. I guess I will never be clear of the ultimate boomer.
No.
Mark.
I still have to try and teach you how to
Das
use
Uber
fucking
Boomer.
OBS.
I am not looking forward to that.
No, I don't think either of us is.
Oh,
Alright, I gotta bounce. I'm like hungry and I'm gonna go.
Righto,
with
man.
my parent.
I think we're going to wind down soon so everyone can take a break before Disco and Base do shit.
later,
Bye.
bouncer.
Right.
Nope. What was that?
Where was I? I need to add.
Evil into the heart of man?
Yes.
Oh, that's too late.
Oh, God damn it. We've got bots again.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Beat
really?
Book the fuck off. Yeah.
Just
Apparently
fuck off. Thank you.
The power of the Indian bot cannot be stopped. They just take another.
Are we showing
form.
up on the trending tab or something?
Oh, gee,
Oh,
That would be
that'll be
rather cool.
pretty fun. Yeah.
I can't imagine how.
What that would be
The
cool?
power-
Yeah, I can't either.
The power of spurgery, maybe. Never underestimate
The power
that.
of spur compels you. What's
Power
on?
of spur compelled to watch our show.
Yeah, dear. I'm just having a quick screen through to see if there's anything. Who fucking cares? Fucking sex bots. Student history's like, seriously, this bot's like an STD.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more like monkeypox.
And Mythos says, sadly, quite correctly, that I doubt there are enough people of one country to go viral. Which is a shame.
Yeah.
Look at that link. That is faster than COVID. Fucking bots.
You gotta get a vaccine against the bots.
Oh dear, hold on. Need to do
Well,
some.
they're as annoying as a disease. That's fucking certain.
Yeah. Fucking bots.
And
It really
and
is.
they're giving people viruses too. They're giving them viruses too.
Yeah.
So they are a scourge.
Yeah, it spreads faster than COVID.
Yep.
At least we're not getting COVID.
Let me jump into something and see if I can do something about this.
Oh, you can get something, but is it what you want to get?
Yeah, probably not. Do. Copy that. Done there. Student of history also said something about those drug addict women. Yes. To clarify, I'm not against having a beer or blunt after the kids go to bed just to wind down, but to interact with your kids, you shouldn't have had them.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
Yes.
It really is this like self-indulgent bullshit culture where it's like, I get it. Everybody needs a break from the stresses, but the kids are kind of a priority. You stupid bitches.
Yep. So friggin' ridiculous.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It just seems that we've gone from a culture where it's like, you need to have guardrails, and I'm speaking the entire Anglosphere here. You know, guide rails of morality that we kind of self-impose to. Anything goes. It's fine. It won't matter. It's all my personal choice. No. Fuck your personal choice.
Yep. Oh, dearie me.
Your personal choice ends when the responsibility of being a parent comes along.
No,
exactly.
Yeah, fuck your personal choice. Get away from the kid, you fucking idiot. Stop reading if you don't like kids. If you don't like kids, stop fucking. Get a job. Put the dick down.
Hell, just get a fucking hysterectomy if you're that anti-child.
Well,
or vasectomy.
Well, they'll turn around and whine.
That.
Oh, but the doctors don't want to do it because I'm too young and I might change my mind. Yeah, because doctors generally don't want to be part of you disfiguring yourself for stupid fucking reasons. Yeah,
Student of histories. We've kept personal choice and abandoned personal responsibility. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep.
Trusting absolutely no one.
Yep.
Bloody lefties.
I've kind of taken this up as part of a meme, but at the same time, I feel it's a little too real at times. It's like people born after like 1980, so that's millennials and Zoomers, were kind of basically lost generations, where society has just devolved so hard that people who are not wanting to be degenerates are kind of stuck and not knowing what to do.
Yep. Honestly, it's just insanely ridiculous.
You look at, pretty much every generation pre-boomer, and there's, a strong work ethic, there's a very strong set of morals, and trying to, say, yes, this is for the betterment of the next generation. And then the boomers come along, and ever since then, it's all about self-indulgence and perpetuating the idea that somehow, as a degenerate, you're better than the previous generations. Just fuck off.
Being a disgusting fucking Kuma.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, it's just... It makes you question whether civilization's worth salvaging. And then you realize It is, but we're not talking about civilization right now. We're talking about just mere existence.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's just utterly fucking insane. It's
Right.
like, why do they do this to us? Why do they do this to themselves?
They hate
even?
us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to go
And
take a trip to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Trim's going on a porcelain cruise for everyone's pleasure.
Oh, wow. How fancy.
the porcelain god will bless him.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you've got a strong stream.
Kairos Fate Weaver says they were born in 2001 and they see people all around them ruining themselves.
Mm.
Yep. I don't know. Like, I'd love to have a relationship and possibly kids, but where the fuck am I meant to find a woman that's worth dealing with? And then if I can find a woman that's worth dealing with, she has to be at least attractive enough for me to not turn the lights off and put a bag over her head. And then, the really hard part, she has to want me, and there's only like 3.5 billion women. That's not enough.
You got to make sure they lower their standards just so you can have yours.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Well, I've found that my problem is my standards exclude any woman with standards low enough for me.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel that pain.
Oh dear.
It's just, and the worst part is, it's like once you're past about 25, the women that are pretty much based and Brad wife, they get snagged up pretty quick. So you're kind of left with the, okay, were they psychotic when they were younger or what? And so, there's still good ones out there, I'm sure, but I just haven't found them.
That's it. And it's like, I'm getting to the point where I'm nearly 30, and it's like, oh dear, all the good ones have like 4 kids by now. To the same guy,
Yeah.
unlike leftists.
That's why they're worth a damn.
Welcome to the Loners Podcast.
Instead of the Lotus Eaters, it's the Loners Eaters. I want fucking royalties on that shit.
We can discuss it later.
Dearie me.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a very disturbing trend when you look at it. It's like nobody really wants to like focus on being in reality. It's always like, well, here's this grandiose idea of these unacceptable themes, where it's like, yes, it'll be perfect if we do X. It'll be perfect if we do Y. Fuck perfection. Honestly, perfection is a toxic goal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unreachable, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You can get good enough. People should be able to settle with good enough.
Well, and perfection really is kind of toxic in the long run.
I mean, it's what made people do horrible things. Everything they do. I mean, the communist utopia, it is a goal of perfection because it is perfect, guys, and we are so willing to do anything necessary for perfection.
Yep.
Yay!
And Prime Night has the correct date when everything went to hell. That's 2006.
Yeah. The bot tried to come back. But fuck, I'm good. Just in time. Time to the mount. Hold on. I need to fight it off because it's accidentally abused poor Kairos.
Uh-oh.
A boost.
Let's see. Yep. Student of history. Unfortunately, it seems like society requires a very traumatic incident to sort of wake them up from realize they're on the wrong path. Yeah. But I think that's part of human nature too.
Hold on.
We kind of require trauma as a species.
Sorry about that, Kairos. Just trying to randomly install spam bots. That's a fucking another one to add to the ban list. Oh, not. It seems that Nightbot's taking care of him. Good Nightbot. I don't think we need excess caps because we're not... Or excess amounts. Links. Might enable links, but... Well, exempt channel members and regulars and above. Dear me.
Yep. Yeah, at least Kairos has returned.
Yeah, sorry about that, Kairos. He's like, I ain't banned, I'm
your
good.
Triumph.
Yeah. Kairos got smacked by the spam bot. It was probably something in all caps like this fucking bot.
Welcome back, Kairos.
Oh, dear.
Kairos,
you chose to be here.
Kairos the impatient. Victim by our own defenses.
You chose poorly.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, dear me.
This is the normal chaos, thankfully.
Indeed. Well, I think we're winding down anyway, so I should probably not just get sitting over here being confused.
Yeah, that's probably for the best time.
Yeah, well, I mean, being confused is my raison d'etre, but yeah, that's probably not for everyone else.
But hey, at least the bot bitch slapped the fucking dating bot. That saves
bot action.
It is.
Exactly.
Come watch hot bot on bot action on the Sultans of Shadilay podcast.
Bots gone wild.
Oh, I think you just blocked me. Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, dear
Oh,
me.
bot brother, why am I stuck in the dishwasher?
Ah, you motherfucker. Help, step butter. Help, step butter. I'm stuck in the dishwasher. Or stuck as a dishwasher.
Oh, that sounds bad. I've transformed into a dishwasher. Oh shit.
Oh, Lord. Funny, though. And I appreciate a good degen.
Kairos, I'm used to to get banned from live chat rooms. I'm just glad I wasn't this time on purpose. I mean, we could change it if you really want, but, you know.
I mean, if you're aiming to do it on purpose, I mean, not against keeping up standards. Tradition is important, after all.
Oh, Prime Night. Biden talked about having dinner with segregationists on national TV.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
we need to bring that back.
Hey, in Scranton, we didn't let the races mix.
We can't let that happen, man. It's bad. You see?
Corn
We
Pop
can't.
was a breeding dude. He got my wife pregnant.
That explains Hunter.
Yeah. No, yeah, Hunter was just a crack baby the moment he was born.
Yeah, Corn Pop was probably a
Doomed from the
crackhead.
word start, eh?
Well, I mean, he was a Biden after all.
Yeah. Disco says, Battle of the Beep Boops. and students said, bot worked like penicillin. You're the bot, but caught someone less caustic. Oh, dear. And dear me.
Disco's just hiding away from all the fun to be had here.
Yeah, avoiding us.
Indeed.
I don't think she likes us anymore.
No.
Or she never liked some of us at all.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
are we really that likable?
No, but I like to pretend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, dearie me.
No, Discordia, I mean ever, not anymore.
Oh, dear. Ah.
So what fun art projects related to the Sultans do you have going on, Trev?
Well, I need to first finish the banner for my own channel, and then it's just, I don't know, making different funny things, I guess.
Cool.
Haven't really thought much about it. I'm not the kind of clever man who does the smarty smarts. I just do things and hope for the best.
Oh, so like the rest of us. Gotcha.
Yes. I like to think of myself as a regular kind of person, a regular poop man. Eat poop. I put my pants on one leg at a time.
You seem a little irregular there from your dash earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, please check the boxes to cite all the things Sultans of Shadilay. I'm not a robot.
Register at our link. Join our Discord.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yes.
Hope
One of
you are
these days,
enjoying.
probably once the Trimster gets back from his boat journeys, and I've sat there crying into beer for days on end, Trim's going to live stream drawing.
Yes. Or hopefully I can have you wrangle the whole thing. That'd be preferable. Less for me to do.
Well, see, that's when Bezic makes off-color commentary while you're drawing.
Right. I prefer on color because I hate when color goes outside the line.
Commentary of color.
Yes. I'm a colored commentarian.
Dearie me.
Illustrated lives matter.
Yep, so we might all it now because Disco and Based are getting ready to do their thing.
So we suggest everyone go over there and harass them.
Yes, go over,
We don't
give
just
them all the attention and head pat.
we don't just suggest it; we require it. Except for those of you in Australia, you can go to bed.
Yeah.
No, sorry, no.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, what voice would the Sultan have? That's something I've never really thought about until lately. What kind of voice would he have?
Yeah, who's thought about that?
Talking like this.
What is this going with an Irish accent? Top of the morning.
Kairos is like, I still don't know how a monkey uses a computer. Well, leftists use computers. Monkeys are smarter.
Yeah. Leftists are kind of like single-cell amoebas, so.
Yeah, Prime Knight's
okay,
like,
dude.
do the Twitch
That's
thing and raid them, bring the spammer as well. Well, if I was fucking eligible for a new YouTube feature, I'd be able to set up Disco's stream for YouTube to autoplay after this one ends. And then people could be seeing they're ready, but no, I don't have enough fucking subs on this channel. So get your friends, get them subbed, so we can do cool shit.
Get your friends, kidnap somebody and make them sub.
Yep, I will pop the link.
It's not a crime unless somebody dies.
It's only a crime if you get caught.
Yeah, I'll pop the link into chat for anyone who doesn't have Disco's one ready to go. Alternatively, you can check it from base send if you want to laugh and laugh and laugh. Well, actually, Disco's will probably go live sooner, so you get to listen to base swearing at OBS.
And boomering it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but see, yes. See it, believe it.
Enjoy it.
All right, so we
Embrace it.
will leave it there. And so you'll so you can all listen to the sexy new music as we go to the end screen. But other than that, I think that is definitely all from me. You know where to find us next week. We will be here at the same time, same place, with more black pills and pedos, and if we're really, really lucky, something that's actually fucking not that.
I mean, judging from how it's been lately, I'm gonna hope, but I'm going to be honest and practical, and I know that those chances might be lower than we hope.
Yeah.
Black pills and Bezic and pedos. Oh my.
Yes.
Does seem it will be like that indeed. All right then, I think we'll leave it there. Any final words, boys? No,
Hope
good.
you had fun, and I hope to see you in the future in the art stream. And now I'm gonna shut up.
Yes. All
Hey,
right.
come on down for black pills with Bezic. We've got prizes that you don't want.
Behind one of these doors is a wood chipper. Depending on how your answers to these questions, you can either take it home with you or go inside.
It can take you home permanently.
Indeed. All right, folks, that's it. We're out of here. Shadilay, everybody.
Shadilay.
Shadilay.